for noobs.
Yeah,
Bleh.
I did the math here. Oh no, you're totally fine. Matter of fact, you win and you get some money. Hey, what
Mm.
about me?
Yeah.
You fucking die, you piece of shit.
Duh.
God damn.
Just tell him like it is.
Right?
Not legit though. I'm getting some milkshake before I go. I want.
Oh, okay.
Bring up a map of the.
Oh my gosh. It hit 100 degrees outside over here.
Oh no. Is it
I'm
dark?
not surprised.
And Scrum's head took some 100 degrees just to
Damn.
get out the door.
It's uncalled for. What if Longhorn was watching? She heard how you were treating her poor baby worm,
She probably laughed.
and the size of his crampy cheekbone.
Jesus Christ.
He's like, you
Jeez,
right,
I can-
big head motherfucker.
I can do you one better. It's 104 here.
It took me 3 days to give birth.
Duh.
Just kept pulling and pulling.
3
I feel like-
days.
I feel like I'm still dilated.
Were, were you born head first, Scrum, or what? Were you a breech baby or what?
I don't know. I know that I was brought home in a big old stocking.
Was you have,
That-
'Cause
have room
my
for all that ahead of
birthday's 2 days
yours.
before Christmas.
There, that's terrible.
I
well,
was a big baby though.
well, you know, whenever babies, like newborn babies, have like kind of like conish kind of heads.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's Scrum, but he was just the whole stocking.
Ah,
It's fucking crazy.
wearing the beanie. Like, everything like a beanie.
Yeah, Scrum puts on a beanie, and someone else puts it on. Then they like their whole head.
Ah,
And it's like, damn, bro, how do you wear this? He's like, what do you mean it fits me perfectly? And they're like, I guess you got a long ass head. And Scrum's like, that's the moment I knew I wasn't like the others.
he's gotta wear a trash bag for a swim cap.
Eh.
God damn.
Jesus. Everyone's-
Killed me before the game even started.
I think
Fuck
Sam
me.
cleaned off my desk today. My desk looks cleaner. Mysteriously cleaner.
Cleaner than your wiener.
You right?
Oh no.
Oh, hey, a map.
Hey, I see a map.
Mm-hmm.
The sword food.
Ooh,
Oh, I'm playing the wrong music. Hold on.
I have my playlist called Wizard Shit.
Yeah, I'm playing bardcore, so it's like pop songs and whatever, just made to like medieval themes.
I just, you know, I'm gonna do that too.
I'm gonna-
Ah,
Damn. No, I'm a clown, bro. You ain't gotta tell me. Thank you.
It's so
I'll be here
loud
all
in my
night.
ear.
It
It
is.
is
that's a
incredible
lot of
loud in my
iron
ears.
too.
That's why I was testing them.
If you're doing it through
Okay.
voice mod, 50 is actually your average native volume.
Okay.
100 is actually double what it should be.
Yeah, 100 is way too goddamn loud. Alright, let me try it at. Let me try 45. Just keep a couple settings here.
That's
Nah.
much better.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Alright, I'm gonna fucking destroy your.
Neverwinter. Hey, I played that game.
I'm talking mad shit to
Yeah.
Scrum and work right now.
You ever play Nox?
I don't think so.
NOX?
Oh, you fucking kidding me? That's some bullshit.
I can talk to that.
Yeah. Speak with freedom. Oh, this is never gonna give you up. That's great.
I'm listening to Bye 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 right now, but it's bardcore.
Lights, I love it.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I forgot my alignment. Lawful good.
Something
Yeah,
like that.
everyone is some kind of good.
I forgot my orc. What's the orc deity? The orc one.
Grimush.
Grumush.
Okay, so
Alright, I gotta
what
bring
else?
up my actual character sheet from Aura.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do whenever we start, we'll just round robin it. I'll be in my just chatting screen, so you guys don't worry about like the game necessarily. Just talk about your character, give us a brief
No, I'm
description.
gonna go to
like,
my just chatting screen.
yeah,
Oh,
like
hey.
how tall they are, what they look like. There's just small things about them. I don't need like your entire like biography, just a little bit. And then John will go over his character, and then I gotta tell Danny to come in the game too. Oh, John, did you manage to get into the game?
No.
Okay, that's important. we kind of need that.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Yeah, let me go over there and take care of that real quick.
Right. Save character sheet. This should bring up a file. Save character sheet. Where's my directory? There it is.
I printed mine out.
Look at you
I don't have a
eating
printer.
old school. I also do not have a printer myself.
There we go.
Alright, let's see. There it is. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna change that. Perfect. I will just throw this behind me.
What?
I'm doing things.
What kind of things are you doing?
Yeah, things.
Money moves.
Making money moves.
Get your money up, not your funny up here.
Oh no. I don't have my music on here. There we go. Yeah, no. My just chatting screen didn't have like a background, so it's just like a big empty space. And I was like, let me do something about that. It's gonna bother
Nice.
me.
I can't climb or swim.
Damn.
I can't fly. What the fuck?
Well, Scrum, why would you be able to fly? You're an orc.
Hey, listen, all right.
I mean,
Why can't I climb or swim either?
I listen, Scrum. That one's on you. That's
Don't let his dreams be dreams, James.
well, he's Scrumbunculus. I don't know.
If
You're
he
right.
wants to dream that he can fly, he can fly.
I mean, obviously he can't. It's in
No,
his
you're right,
character
though.
sheet that he can't.
Goddamn.
I'm just saying. I'm not trying to hurt his feelings.
You did
No,
though.
yeah, you did. What do you mean?
Nah, you'll be alright, Scrum.
You know what? You're probably right.
You know what they say, Scrum? Walk it off.
Is that what they say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They definitely don't say that.
Just put some dirt in it, Scrum. I gotta clean my glasses because I'm a real nerd. Scrum, how often do you clean your glasses?
Multiple times a day.
Oh, I don't. I clean my glasses like once a week. If I'm lucky.
I like my note. I just read it again.
You're-
Actually has both eyes functional, but uses eye patch like a pirate.
Yeah. My note is for like the trinket. That's like the bundle of stinky incense or something like that.
Robert?
Brown bricks.
Got a little Teams trinket.
Yeah. Is this pumped up kicks? It is.
You're pumped up.
Say it. Say it with your whole chest,
No.
Scrum. No.
Since I've made a mistake.
You're gonna say, I was thinking of what you were gonna say to me, Scrum.
There's a lot I could say.
That is true. Pumped up possum.
I'm in this. So I'm in like in a couple of Discord channels, right?
Yeah.
Or
I tried looking for like a self promo fucking chat or some shit. They don't have it. They're fucking stingy as a motherfucker. Like they don't want anyone to self promo.
fuck
Yeah,
'em.
I leave those places. Any place that doesn't allow you to self promo, especially when you found them through self promo, they can fucking suck my dick from every angle. Fuck them.
Suck my dick from every angle. God damn.
Yeah.
The vacuum.
The side,
The
diagonals,
gog.
fucking 3 across, connect 4, whatever
Backwards.
you want to do, baby.
Suck my dick
from the back.
from the back. And I'm not talking about like from between my legs, through my body cavity. I want you to no clip through my pelvis and suck my dick through the back like Moaning Myrtle.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is that a specific fetish you have?
No.
Getting a good
Hey,
flow
I didn't
with
ask
it.
you guys. How do you feel about ghosts? All right. So here's a question. All right.
Oh, okay.
For this argument, we have to just assume ghosts are real. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So, do you believe in wet ghosts or dry ghosts?
I think
Wet
I've asked
ghosts
this
being
before.
like, I haven't asked John and Eden, I don't think.
Mhm.
But a wet ghost would be like the ghost phases through objects and leaves like ectoplasm or like a mist or like, you know, some
Oh,
type
yeah,
of
we have
damp
talked about
material.
this.
Or
He's
is it
not
a dry
asking
ghost where it
me.
leaves behind like a powder or like electricity or nothing?
I prefer dry ghost.
We have talked about this.
I think we have talked about it.
John,
Mm.
what is your answer though? I forgot. I apologize.
I think I was just wet. I don't care.
Wet ghosts? That's right. There's not a lot of wet ghosters. I'm also a wet ghoster.
Wet go-
I mean, like, I'd have to clean that
Most
shit
people
up.
are
I
dry
don't. I don't want to do that. You know how
You're a
gross it
dry
would be to
ghost,
touch
though.
fucking ectoplasm? It'd be disgusting.
I'm a man, James.
Oh, you know what? You're right. You gotta deal with slime. While the sweat on your
Everyone's in the
forehead's like a
slime.
waterfall.
God
no.
damn, James. Like I was saying, I was at the garden center today. I was sweating, and God, it was dry before it reached my brow.
Nah.
I just had a
Oh.
salt ring around halfway down my head.
Look at a margarita scrum.
I look like an old terracotta pot.
Bruh.
Just salt creep all over it, like a reef aquarium that hasn't been maintenance in weeks. Just salt.
Scrum gets to the fucking counter and there's deer just licking his forehead and shit. Like,
There's goats climbing up Scrub's
Cinderella.
head.
Mom! It's like, sir, are you okay? I'm good. Just screaming like, ah! Ah!
oh, I'm fucking dead.
I.
So funny.
That's what I imagine that Scrum has to deal with.
There's like a bald eagle nest all the way at the top, like, ah!
no.
Oh
Not even that, it's
no.
like a fucking stork nest, so it's just huge.
In the top of Scrum's head, there's a giant house. He pops
No.
out.
P5 full foam.
I smell the blood of an Englishman.
Oh, no. People keep trying to climb my head to get his goose that lays a golden egg.
Oh,
Like,
no.
guys, quit climbing my fucking forehead.
Was I?
It's like
Yeah, we
Mount
gotta tag Mav in
Everest.
here. We
Yeah,
in live?
No, because like I think you
There
put
we
my
go.
charisma at 9. I don't think it's at 9 at all.
That's what your shit says.
No, it's not. Are you sure?
No, I was lying to you.
There you go.
I was lying to you.
I'm gonna check.
Like,
14, 17,
Yeah,
13,
let me
12.
go. I think what it was is what happened to Eden, where I started working on your character, and then a bird flew by and I got distracted. Let me make sure.
That bird's far away. Also,
The bird is far away.
Yeah, why is your shit 9? I think I was looking at somebody else's shit and I filled up yours. Okay, so 16, 14.
Yeah, this is.
I think it was mine because one of them was
not
my
gonna
9.
work.
One of them.
Yeah. Yo, your stats are fucking crazy, John. Holy shit.
Well, I mean, it's not that crazy.
14. Yeah, I mean, they're all high single digits. Like, there's only, what, 112?
I
If I
roll
was
good.
Sam, I'd accuse you of hacking and saying it's a bad map.
That's the same song.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the shit to pop up, but it won't. Gotta go with Plan B.
Oh, there we go.
What armor do you have, John? I've written down here.
Well,
What were you trying to get
right
to pop up, James?
My stuff. But for whatever reason, it's like, no, Cheems, you're dumb, ugly, and you smell bad. And it's like, all right, you know,
That's what I said.
Jesus.
What do you mean? Just click on your profile and it'll
No,
pop up,
no,
or your
I'm not talking about that, Eden.
Motherfucker, what kind of armor do you have?
Alright, let's try this
What,
again.
what was the one that just says it was 16, but because I got a +1 because I'm already.
There. Oh, that is Larg. Hang on.
I hate you.
I'm just saying.
Ugh.
I don't think there's a good way for me to do
Fine,
this.
bitch. I just need to know what you have so I can put it in your inventory. Yeah, you know how you remember that? Writing it fucking down. Idiot.
Writing what down?
I'm asking John what he has for his inventory, so I gotta figure out because his armor, his AC is way too low, but I don't know what armor he has because the dumb bitch didn't fucking write it down. So I gotta.
I think
figure
it's
it
chainmail. That's what I do.
out. Yeah, so I gotta put chainmail in your inventory.
Oh yeah, you can not read
Trade.
this.
How do I
It's
add ammo to
there.
my rifle?
Don't really worry about ammo too much. That's not something
Okay.
I track.
Oh, well, I wish I didn't buy now.
Well,
Don't worry about gold either. You'll have plenty of fucking gold. It's not an issue.
I have never worried about gold in any game.
I haven't either.
I will find a way to get what I need.
Yeah, it's not an issue. I'm not one of those. It's like, you're 1 gold short. It looks like you need to come back later. I'd be like, yeah, just give a guy a handy in the parking lot. You'll be cool.
I would say, dude, no. Like, first of all, look at me. I'm never short on money. Even if I am, I'm not. I will just pull out my fucking crossbow.
No.
And also my stick of dynamite.
I mean, you're also lawful good, so don't be doing some dumb shit.
Yeah, Scrum, exactly.
Hey, listen. The law is the law, right? You're breaking the law by refusing service.
This is in America. They can refuse service if they want. Shit, in America, you can refuse service.
That is
Yeah.
true.
Oh, it's my favorite thing about working service industry. Holy shit. Oh.
You'd be like, get out of here.
Yeah, just be like, sorry, you're a dickhead. No.
Duh.
Like, what? Like, I refuse service.
I refuse.
Like, why? You treated me
service.
like garbage this whole time. No.
Duh.
I let you treat me like garbage so you can keep treating me like garbage, like an asshole, until you got here, and then I could refuse you service. Because if I started doing it earlier, then I wouldn't have as much to work with. But this is a pattern of behavior, so leave.
I help me. Pump my music back up.
Oh, so this fucking goober's been doing his armor class wrong this whole time. This is why I gotta sit down there and proofread everyone's fucking paperwork.
Yes, you did.
Ah.
I have never played Dungeons and Dragons ever.
No, not you. You've actually done what you're supposed to. You just follow the instructions. It's very simple. But
I was
look over Buk
confused.
Mcgurk. Okay.
Eh.
Mr. McGurk, you've got what armor set do you have on you?
Mr. Hooker.
Leather.
Leather? Oh, that's right. Okay, because like your armor class is way too low, but it's because you chose leather armor for stealth, so you have a lower armor class. Okay.
Yeah, I
I'm
wanted
just
to
a
study
chef.
leather, but I don't think it's good for stealth.
I mean, honestly, like the stealth penalty, like with just disadvantage, it's not that big of a deal. You just have to roll 2d20 and pick the lowest number. Sometimes it'll fuck you, of course, but sometimes it's not that bad.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's an aesthetic choice. It's a character choice. Also, is Danny
Yeah.
in the call?
I'm here. Yeah.
Okay, good. All right, so I'm gonna go to my just chatting screen.
I'm gonna roll my own dice, not on the screen.
Hey, perfectly timed with the beat. Hello, everyone. I am Violet Paladin, and today I'm joined by my special friends. Left to right here, we got my wife Aura Draws, who might be asleep.
Or asleep.
No.
No, I see her doing cat things.
She's laughing.
And we got Cheems.
Oh, that's me.
We got Mavzok.
Yo, how's it going?
Scrumbunculus.
Huh?
Sleeping Dragon.
Hello.
And Tortilla Boy.
Oh, damn.
Eden's here too, I guess.
And also,
And Eden is here too.
Unfortunately.
So
Back
we're gonna
by
get together.
unpopular demand.
Me. So we're gonna get together and play some Dungeons and/or Dragons, possibility of each. Let's.
Dude, I swear to
Get
God,
on.
if I see a fucking dragon in a dungeon, I'm gonna lose my shit.
I mean, a dragon in a dungeon—that's a very unlikely thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Not in this economy.
Yeah, exactly. Jeez.
Well, except for that one map, old Dragon Dungeon.
the,
Dragon
The
Dungeon
dragon-
Keep.
the dragon is the dungeon. Like, oh fuck.
Oh god.
It's a
Was
dragon
it the
shaped
Bowser's
dungeon.
Inside Story shit?
Oh no.
Oh no. The Bowser
Mario
shaped dungeon.
Dwarf fetish game.
None of you guys have character art yet, so we will skip that. Actually, we'll just do it in the just chatting screen. That might be easier.
Please,
So,
I have my character model.
Yes, you do, as a matter of fact. Well, everyone else, we'll start from Cheems, just because she's the furthest away.
Yeah.
Cheems, describe your character and tell us about her. What's her deal?
So my character's name is Pinky. She is a little rat who is blind, a chef, and a sailor. The backstory is that we were on the ship and these ruthless sea pirates came and fucked everything up. And they got to me and they were like, "Oh, she's already blind. Fuck, we can't kill her. That would just be cruel." So, yeah, they just left me, fucking burned my ship, put me on a little plank of wood, and I washed up on a beach, and that's it.
Oh no.
Now I'm out to find out who the fuck that was, so I can avenge my old crewmates because they were pretty
Oh.
rad.
Oh no. That's a tragic story, Cheems.
I know, it's terrible.
Mabzok, give us a little hint of your guy.
Character is his name is Nimin, and I am a forest gnome. So I grew up in the forest, but eventually I ventured into Neverwinter, and was taken as an underling under a very powerful magic caster, Neverwinter. And I learned a lot of basic magic there, and he sent me on a mission, said joining up with the party is the best way to learn more about magic, and then I went on to meet a few other characters.
Okay. Scrum Bunkulicious, what do you got?
Oh, my name's Buk Mcgurk.
Kill it! Kill it!
Kill it with fire.
An Australian orc too. Kill it.
Suck.
I was the first guy in the corruption in the church and the government. When I found some dark things. I found some books and told me in order to gain insight, I had to use the stone and basically jam that in my fucking head.
Oh no.
And I saw some things that nobody should see.
Oh no.
But I also now have mastered crafting projectiles, and unfortunately, I am corrupting. So
Oh no.
I'm growing part of the stone out of me as a horn. Unfortunately, it is Jim, so it is breaking off constantly. But through my investigation, it drove me into seclusion, and I'm just now reintroducing myself into society. Hopefully to find people to help me on my mission.
All right. And Sleeping Dragon, what do you got?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was my. Was it my turn? No, my bad.
Mhm.
Her name is Sonia. I don't know why I put red there in front of it, but she joined. She was part of the nobility, but she joined the army at a young age, so she could just rebel against her family. Got
Interesting.
joined up in the war, and basically experienced the horrors of war. So she's basically kind of a bit jaded at a young age. Got promoted as an officer in the Royal Army and just took honorable discharge. Made connections there and basically wanted to be earn money for herself. Get herself by through the world as a mercenary of sorts for hire. I don't know how you're gonna put in the story, but joined up with that dwarf,
Mhm.
his name, and figured
Gundren?
that Gundren to this is where she could start her own way to leave her mark in history of sorts.
Okay. And what about you there, Eden?
My character is a satire or satyr rogue.
God damn it.
Pretty much like a back. I'm an Outlander have a background. Pretty much my character grew up in the wilds, away
I
from
thought you were saying the
civilization.
hood.
In the hood.
I got so ready.
I threw up a little bit.
Pretty much grew up in the wilds, away from civilization, from any kind of townsfolk or whatever. Um, and I pretty much got my knowledge from the wilds, knowing how to hunt, knowing how to survive, and pretty much, just raised, you know, creatures to help fight side along with.
Interesting.
Nice.
Okay. That's a interesting cavalcade of characters that we have over here. So I'm gonna take us to the game screen. I don't have a thing for Eden. I just picked a random sexy satyr. Because your guy is actually pretty big, right? Eden, like he's like 5'7" or so.
It's like 200
Yeah,
pounds.
5'7",
Yeah,
200 pounds.
he is a large, chunky boy. When I think satyr, I think of Philoctetes from the Hercules movie, like a
Oh,
small
Lord.
I do
Danny
too.
DeVito type.
It's just Danny DeVito.
Right.
Yeah, but he's going for more like a Mr. Tumnus feel, so he's a very large satyr.
That's
Alright,
when
so
he starts blasting people. Then that's
So, anyways, I
Anyway,
started
started
blasting.
I was like, oh no, goddamn skater, why?
A satyr with a smooth tongue.
There you go.
Yeah, that's his special ability. Is his charisma stupidly high, and all of his points are in just like persuasion, intimidation, etc. So he's a silver tongue devil.
A silver tongue satyr.
I'm so mad, no, because John.
Oh,
So
I've seen it all.
I was gonna play like a bard, like entertainer originally. It had like 5 intelligence. Like it was not a very smart character. I think my wisdom was like 3. And then I was doing my rolls for Pinky, and they're stupid high. I was like, fuck that. My gimmick character is fucking strong as fuck for no reason.
I mean, yeah,
And
you're-
my character's name is Stumbledore.
Oh yeah, that would have been important to know. Stumbledore,
Yeah,
the satyr.
Stumbledore.
That's fine. It's fine. Okay, so where we left off with the regular group. Jamross isn't here; he's at work, but he's here in spirit with all of us. Yeah, where we left off, you guys had cleared out a orc camp to the south of Phandalin. Forgot where the Wyvern Tor.
Yeah, weapon tour.
And just for the sake of speeding things along, we'll slip through the totally normal inn that you stayed at last time. Everything was totally normal, nothing at all out of place.
Totally
And,
normal.
Yep. So you're heading back into Phandalin, right? Meow. You've got a bunch of other side quests you can take care of along the way, but otherwise we'll just end up back in Phandalin.
Where we almost died fighting that, was it ogre?
Yeah.
Jesus.
So right now I guess you're the de facto leader there, Sonia. So what are we doing?
Sonia, well, I mean, after spending the night in a totally normal inn,
Mhm.
we're just heading back to Phandalin just to recover, I guess. And I mean, I brought proof that we killed that orc. Who was the one who gave us that quest, by the way?
Shit, it's probably Darren Edermath. Let me
Yeah,
find that.
just a proof.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we cleared out the orc cave. We didn't have any help from anybody. Wink, wink. And yeah, just to say, hey, we got it. Maybe rest up before doing the other side, finishing up the other side quest, because I think the lower part of that map is done, right?
Yeah. You did a smart thing and moved south to north, so you're just
Yeah.
clearing the quest up from there. You've got a couple things up in Thunder Tree and Connieberry, Old Owlwell, but all those you
Well-
can handle after taking care of this. What's up?
No, just because I was wondering, we gotta help that woman in that bothered by that banshee, right? That stuff.
Yeah,
in the tree.
Yeah, you gotta talk to Agatha.
Yeah. All right, so I mean,
Okay.
we're going back to Phandalin just to recover.
Let's see if there's a
See
map.
the
for
investment start
Phandalin.
to
There should be.
slowly pay off. I guess I don't know.
Okay, so at any point in time, you guys can introduce yourselves, like the new players. I don't really have like a set place for you to jump in, so if you feel like hopping in whenever, just feel free to do so.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna go back by we're going Phandalin, I'm gonna head out to the bar and just relax for a while before we start doing the other side quests.
Yeah.
Not sure what Nemen's gonna do.
Well, I'm gonna come back and just kind of look around the town.
So
Yeah, I'm
Nimon's
gonna
just
come-
out there
I'm gonna go.
wandering around.
Gonna go look around the town as well.
I'm gonna be in the bar as like the new chef, and I'm just getting fucking. I'm just being Gordon Ramsay in the kitchen, basically. I'm a
Yeah.
stupid good chef, but I'm blind.
Yeah. So actually, that's a good thing. Sonia and Nimin, as you both enter the town, you notice that there's a lot more life at the inn than normal. Obviously, the inn is where everyone goes to hang out and travel, sleep in between. But people are popping off crazy style in there, and you don't really know what's going on with that. So if you want to, you can investigate it. If not, just keep doing what you're doing.
Well,
I will investigate that.
I'll join in just because I just want to like get pissed drunk first and go to sleep. So it's fine.
I'm going to investigate as well.
Part of my observations when I came in, I just kind of wanted to see like how the town was after the events that we had left it in, and noticing that it's a lot more lively. I'm interested to see what's bringing that life.
Okay. So you both head into the inn. You guys also have an established room there because you. Oh no, you guys moved into the mansion, right? The Tresendar Manor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
So,
Well, I'm just
So-
well after that like tomfuckery and the thing. I just wanna and well, I mean, you did rest at the totally normal inn. Just want to get there just to get drunk. Yeah.
yeah.
See what's
totally,
happening.
totally understandable. Yeah. So you guys walk in there. I mean, it is standing room only. There is a whole crowd of people, all with like bowls, just like waiting. And both of you give me perception.
All right.
How does this work? Do I just click on?
I think you just click the 20 in the corner and throw it.
Yeah.
I have removed my maps.
Scrum,
What is the hotkey for map? Is it M?
probably.
I gotta share it. Hang on, I gotta share it with you. Give me a second here.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on the screen.
Yeah. How about now?
There we go.
I see it.
Heck
Alright.
yeah, let's go Mets.
Yeah, I have the sword code.
All
Yeah, it's
about
just
the
a sword code.
Mets. Woo.
I had a map of Phandalin, but I don't know what happened to it. So
It's alright. I'm gonna zoom in on Phandalin.
yeah,
Yeah.
we're there in spirit.
Yeah.
Damn, I got so many
Okay.
fucking windows open. Jesus Christ.
Meanwhile, in Phandalin.
All right.
Wait, is
Why is this?
perception intelligence right or wisdom?
I think it's wisdom. Let me see.
Yeah, it's wisdom. I clicked on it and it like changed my stat to a different thing, so I turned it back to wisdom.
Yeah.
I'm not sure how to.
Is there a skills option? Skills.
I don't see the skill. That's what I'm saying.
There's a tab on the right side when you double click your character portrait. Say perception.
Yeah, I'm on that page, but it doesn't look like there's like an auto like option like how they have it on the other website.
Yeah, just double tap the total and roll it.
Total is what I have to click on. Okay.
Where is it? Oh,
Yeah, right on time. The fucking thing. Okay.
I don't know why it rolled twice, but
That was me rolling the first time to see if I could do it.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I'm
So
still
Nimi
trying.
got a 16.
I'm trying to see how to do it properly. So do I just click on the perception itself or what?
no, where it
No.
says total.
Yeah, total. With a d20 and the number next to it, double tap it and it'll roll for you and count the skill.
Well, shit. I'm trying to make sure. I'm doing something wrong then. Fuck. I'm just rolling the d20 by accident.
We walk over there and see what's going on.
No. I'm excited. I'm probably just being an idiot about it. Just want to make sure.
I'll just show you how you do it.
La 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 la. Oh, it's coming over.
I wonder why there's so many people in this inn.
Could only imagine.
Oh, that's why. Okay.
Perception. You go over here.
Oh, okay. That's why I didn't
Oh,
realize there was.
Nice.
okay,
That's a
thank
good roll.
Yeah, because I was like, what the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What the hell?
What a heal? Okay.
That's always gonna be ruined for me.
This app is so strange because like it just borders on like intuitive and then just takes a swerve into a weird place and you're like, God damn it.
Okay, I see it now. I see
Yeah.
what
So
we're
is
doing.
it you go to your like abilities and then you click on the dice there and throw it?
Yeah.
For-
The
Oh,
skills.
yeah, for the
Okay.
skills.
the,
Yeah. On the right
Yeah.
side, yeah.
That makes sense. Okay, yeah, because
Why
I had that
I
same
just didn't-
question.
I know. I just didn't notice the skill tab. I'm like, what the? I was on the side.
Yeah, no,
and
it's
I'm like,
really super detailed for,
Mhm.
which is great, unless you're, one of
Yeah.
us.
So Violet,
What's up?
I didn't mention where I was earlier when everyone was saying where they were.
All right, where are you?
I have a room at the end,
Okay.
and I am also investigating the commotion.
Okay. Then give me a perception.
What do I roll for that?
All right. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna go to your skills category on the right side, underneath main, in between abilities. Is it?
like a small tab.
Then
Okay,
go to
yep.
perception.
Tap on the right. Perception, and what you're gonna do is instead of clicking the name, you go to the number where it says a little dice and plus whatever.
Mhm.
You
Just
double tap
yeet
it.
that shit. There you go.
There you go.
Hey,
Nice.
Look at that.
Hey,
Oh,
+5,
nice.
damn.
roll it again, Scrum, just because you have advantage because you've been here for at least a day or so.
He's gonna keep.
Uh,
Ooh.
Oh,
alright.
I mean,
Yeah,
16 or
so
22.
you more or less know what the hell's going on. You're like, it's that damn rat again, just ratting it up.
it's me.
Do I also do the same?
So
Or-
Where
oh,
are
right.
you in the place there, Eden?
Well,
Just
I
wandering around
also
town?
Eden rolled
yeah,
a
just
7.
wandering around.
Nice.
say
Well.
Me.
Oh,
Oh,
Does
hello.
everyone see Fandolin now?
That's a question
No. I
mark
see
with an
like a
X in
X.
it.
There's a
yeah.
question next on it.
Oh. Weird. 'Cause I see it on my screen with the player.
It's
Oh,
showing
there
now.
it is.
on there.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
you
go.
It's just a small. I can zoom
So
in.
where are we? Are we at the sleeping giant or?
You guys are at the
You're
Stonehill Inn.
Oh,
Stonehill
all
Inn.
right, cool. Nice.
Yeah. So everyone who's physically inside the inn, where were you at, Eden? Do you say?
You know what? I'm at the inn.
So give me perception. You got a perception of 7. Yeah. So I guess you can't see because everyone's just too busy and jostling around. But everyone else who rolled higher than Eden, you see a rat just straight up just doing some ratatouille type shit. How tall is Pinky?
I believe. Let's see. I'll tell you right meow. I think Pinky. I made them like like 310,
Okay.
something like that.
310.
Yeah, 310, like 80 pounds.
You are a small rat.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So,
90
so
pounds
perfectly.
something.
Yes, I felt soaking. Yeah, so yeah, you're just doing some ratatouille shit. They got everyone just oohing and on. But the people who aren't Pinky, you
ah.
notice. Yeah, exactly. Like Joe Biden eating some ice cream. Ooh, ah. You're sitting there just eating bowls of food. Like when people eat it, they've got like electricity coming out of their ears. Their hair's exploding like a cartoon, but they just keep coming back for more. It's the weirdest thing you've ever seen.
I asked one of the patrons in the room like, "What's going on here? Like, you guys all have bowls. Like, is this someone new?"
They go, yeah, no, this new chef blew into town a couple days ago, and this stuff is crazy, man. Like it didn't taste very good, but when it's
Damn.
man, you here and he just like gives you his bowl. It's like go, and he just pushes you towards the front.
I look at the bowl for a second and then I take a bite.
What's left, really? They're just eating it up.
I mean, if she's doing like
What
cooking,
happens?
like Gordon Ramsay levels of cooking, I don't care.
Yeah.
I'll eat it. Shit.
I'm there in the back yelling and screaming this. Oi! Where's the lamb sauce?
It's fucking raw.
You fucking donut. Get out of
So,
my kitchen.
You fucking idiot sandwich.
You see a lot of emotional damage going in. to
Yeah.
people.
People walk out crying.
So Nimin, you get pushed to the front and held up because you are also a small boy, and someone's like, "Hey, he's new. He hasn't tried this." So Pinky just goes and gives you a big old slop of goop inside your bowl, and give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, shit.
all right, saving throw,
It's
boy.
that bad. Good lord.
Damn.
Fuck.
Let me see. That would be under. Here we go. Saves. Constitution. Roll, please. Hello. Wow.
All right, Nimin, you taste it,
Alright.
and at first it tastes kind of familiar. It tastes like mint julep, like something weird about it. But then all of a sudden you get like the aftertaste, and then the aftertaste, and just like a cartoon. You got a bow tie, it'd be spinning around. Your hair would be like a volcano of fire. But you want more. You absolutely want more of whatever this is. You have no idea what the hell's going on with this.
I say, excuse me, could I please have another bowl? And I extend the bowl out to this rat chef.
I happily give them another scoop of my mystery stew.
I lean in. I join in as they say. I take a whiff. Can I use any of my nature and my my knowledge of plants to analyze spices in it?
Give me a nature check.
Okay.
Nice.
6.
As far as you can tell, these are strange foreign plants that you've never heard of. They must be native to wherever this rat comes from.
Hey, that's me.
Oi, rat.
Oi.
How are you doing?
Good. What do you need? You want food or what?
Oi, what you putting in this here grub?
Don't worry about it. A little of this, a
Well,
little of that.
I see those people gobbling this up. I wants me some, but I ain't putting nothing in my boy. I don't know what it is.
I like your
Vegan orc.
I like your funny words, magic.
As Nimin eats, I hear the orc asking about what's in the stew, and I kind of try to look in the back of the kitchen to see if I can see any ingredients laying out.
Good luck.
All right, give me. Yeah, exactly. Give me an investigation.
You can see I can't.
Investigation. All right, let's see. Just get investigation. There we go. Okay, let's try again. One of these days, this thing's gonna go through. Double click. Okay, there we go.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. So you thoroughly go up and down this kitchen, and you know you've been here for a while now. I think you've been in Phandalin for at least a month and a half. So I don't think anything of you walking around the kitchen, and you're poking around. Hey, where's the ingredients? And the chefs are like,
What? Make the tamale sound.
Oh.
Can I observe their observation and then inquire?
Do I notice that the rat is blind?
Give me a perception, I guess.
I'm fumbling around in the kitchen. I got a fish in one hand, a banana in the other. Like, all right, let's go.
It could just be her method. You don't know.
And they're just like Chef Cheems, that's not your knife. I was like, oh.
Jesus.
It's not a knife. That's my son. He's like just holding his hand like a knife.
It's the sun now.
Yeah, I mean, you can't tell necessarily. She might be. It could be that the headband she's wearing around her eyes might have just fallen down because of how intensely she's cooking that food.
Yeah, no,
she's whipping those eggs. Whipping those today.
I got a copper pan.
She just drops a mac and cheese bomb directly into the bowl. Like, whoa.
I'm putting some of them in like, yeah, you like that monkey bread, you monkey looking. You know I like to keep my monkey hot.
Oh, Warforged comes in there. She fucking puts some nuts and bolts in there. Now cooking for robots. Beep boop beep boop.
God.
Yeah, and any ingredients that like she's using are like around her, but you in particular, Niven, you notice that there's something very strange about them. Give me an Arcana check.
Oh no.
Even with that roll, I was hoping you just did roll a 1. Yeah, even with that roll, you're like, yo, those aren't chemical. Those aren't cooking ingredients. Those are magical reagents.
Oh.
Oh.
I guess I try to look at the orc who's been eating to like see if he's starting to look sick or anything.
Well, the orc didn't eat anything, right?
No, I'm still arguing with Pink.
Oh, you're still arguing? Okay.
Yeah.
I want to find out what the fuck is in this. I'm I'm not putting it in my body if I don't know what's in it.
And starve.
Well, I guess I look around the room at the people that I did see eating to see if like there's any like if they're looking like they're sick or anything, or if they're
Yeah,
giving
the-
off like
They're made by the wizard Monsanto with his GMI's generally magical ingredients.
Duh.
Yeah, so everyone who's been eating this stuff, like, I guess it took a long time to get that thought up in that long brain.
Oh no.
What's happening?
I know I'd get him with that
Time
Monsanto
out!
joke.
Oh no.
Go ahead.
Terrible. Yeah, so no, people have been eating this stuff for a while, and the orc would know too. Is like people have been eating this for quite a while, and no one's showing any kind of like adverse effects. It's just kind of like just almost like drugs necessarily. They have like a quick like flush time, but they're just you're eating it, they're getting a little crazy, and they just go back for more, and then when they're done, they just walk away.
Nice.
I go to the chef and I say, "Pardon me, my name is Nimin. Do you realize what you're cooking with?"
Then I lean in, fish in one hand, banana in the other, and I'm also carrying like at least 2 or 3 bottles of what I thought was pepper, but it's
Nope.
not. And I'm just like, yeah,
gunpowder.
I'm well aware what I'm doing.
What bottles is she holding?
That's a good question. I can't
What?
see them. I couldn't tell you.
Well, I look at the bottles. So
Give me a perception check.
Zug zug.
So what she thinks are coarsely ground black pepper cloves are actually just fucking flakes of gunpowder.
Nice.
Oi!
but before she tries to put it in the stew, I quickly try to like grab her hand and stop her from putting it in the stew.
Cheems, make a dexterity saving throw. You feel someone grabbing at you with nerd intent.
Oh no.
What the hell?
Oh.
I'll also intervene.
Why can't I just like enjoy
Dex.
the food
I'll
as
grab
it's
both
going?
their hands.
You said it was a dexterity?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw.
How wait, hold on. Don't answer that question. Unless hold on, I'm stupid. Hang on. I found out. Okay.
It's on the right. Okay, good. Yeah, good.
Oh, well. It didn't do it. There it goes. Goddamn Cheems.
All right, I'm gonna grab both their hands.
Ah,
Go for it,
Did I
Scrum.
also do
Yeah, dex
Strength
save.
or dex?
You're trying to be faster than a blind rat and a little child.
damn.
Okay. And then Nimin, give me just a dex check. Like sleight of hand, I guess.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
See who's got the highest number here in this 3-way. All right, so yeah, Nimin, you reach for the pepper bombs. Pinky tries to pull away, but then you feel this powerful orc hand grip you.
Oh
Oh
no.
my god! Oh my!
Oh gosh.
Oh
You're-
my
you're-
god!
You feel his grip around you. You feel so small.
I
Oh god!
I
no.
turn to the orc and say,
Ooh,
"Do you what? Do you need something?" Like I'm just in confusion. I'm
orc,
I
you
turn
grip
to-
this small child's hand.
Oh lord!
Tenderly.
FBI. This orc, please.
I need to know what's going in the spoon. This is an elf acid.
I totally agree. Stop the rat.
Stop the rat. I scurry off into the corner.
I have you by your arm.
Oh, you have me. I
Yeah.
thought you had.
I have both of
Nimin.
you.
Yeah.
I'm intervening.
Can I bite Scrum?
You
Oh,
absolutely can if you want to.
Okay, I choose to bite Scrum as a defense mechanism, but I quickly pull a scat manner before I do it. So I'm like, "See me that butt up," and I just
Oh my god!
bite Scrum.
Alright. All right, hold on.
I'm very
Okay,
strong,
okay.
Scrum. I don't know if you're gonna win this battle.
When you go to bite me, I also want to like see you. All right, go ahead. Roll your thing.
Well, hang on. Before that happens, Scrum, you grab the small child, and you just absolutely like you're holding him by his wrist, just dangling in the sky. This small rat, however, is opposing you, which is very unusual. You are a very large, powerful orc, and this small rat is like, I haven't none of that business. You see her like hackles like tense up, and you hear the instinctive skin about a pop. You're like, oh no, this thing's gonna attack me. So you have the option of letting her go or just tanking the bite.
Unhand me.
I want to grab the top of her mouth so she can't bite me.
Shut.
Shut.
It
Damn.
just grab it shut like an alligator wrestler.
Wow.
Okay, so
I will drop Nemen, and then reach for Pinky's muzzle.
Wow.
okay, so Cheems, I'm gonna need you to make a melee attack, so that's just a strength attack, and
Okay.
then McGurk, need you to make a dex saving throw to avoid this.
So you said that's just a strength attack, so that'd be on like the main page and just
Just double tap strength.
okay.
Okay, so you got a 12 total. You got to beat a 12 with your dex save there, Mr. McGurk.
Hell yeah.
You get chomped. You have never felt pain like this in your entire life. Quite literally, electricity flows through your body, and you have like the skeleton on the inside, like a cartoon. You only take one point of damage, but you're like, oh yeah, no, that hurt. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. And people in the crowd now are like, hey, leave him alone. What the fuck? Back off.
I'm just
As
like,
I-
what did you say?
Oi,
fella?"
Rod!
As I land on the,
All right,
the
I want
ground,
to talk the rat. I want to talk the rat down.
Yeah, the rat has scurried into a defensive posture. She's just sitting there, kind of like snapping.
I want to talk the rat down.
All right. And Nimin's doing something. What are you doing, Nimin?
yes. Quickly, I'm gonna cast a mage hand and grab the ingredients away from the pot.
Wow.
Okay. She's away from the pot, so they're defenseless. They just take them.
Yes.
Damn.
Some guy's like, "Hey, that wizard's stealing her pepper."
My pepper.
I start like investigating all the ingredients that she's
Okay.
been putting in to this.
All right. So give me an investigation while you're doing that, Mr. McGurk. What are you doing? You're talking her down.
I
what are you
I
saying?
wanna
my,
talk her
my
down.
rat's getting into some
Okay.
trouble in
The
D&D.
charisma?
Yes. It's either a persuasion or intimidation, or deception if you want to lie to her.
Yeah.
Persuasion. Hold
That-
on, persuasion. I have +3. Intimidation. I have +3. Persuasion.
It's pretty good.
Okay. All right. So, Cheems, to avoid being persuaded. Oh, first let's see what he has to say, and I'll tell you what you need to roll, if anything.
Okay.
Oh, you bleeding right? Oh, wait. First of all,
Damn.
quickest. Oh, you bleeding right? I see you don't nip me. I'll forgive you for that. All I need to know what you're putting in your soup there. So, Elfazard, I'm on your side. I want to make sure you've got the best business that you can run. I want to make sure you can run your kitchen the best of your abilities with your special handicap you got there.
A member
Anyway.
of the crowd with blue hair faints.
We'll deal with that later.
We'll deal with that later.
I'll be fine. She'll be all right.
I pull my blindfold up slightly to show Buk Mcgurk that I don't have any pupils. It's just white where my eyes would be. And I'm just like, disability. I'm not disabled. I'm fully capable of managing my kitchen. I don't need some work in here. Tell me how to run my shit.
Damn. How do you feel
Oh
about
my
that?
God.
No offense. You were putting magical reagents in your food,
But people
and
like it. It's not hurting anybody.
man, people's hair were on fire. The bow ties were spinning on their necks. You'll tell me that's not hurting nobody.
It's not. It's the best food you could get in an inn. You don't like it? Starve.
Ma'am, I will I will accept it as a very unique dining experience. However, I digress. We need to resolve this. You see, there's that fella back there, what's his name, Nimin. He's pilfering your spices now already. And now we'll never know what's in them.
I put down the fish and banana that I was holding,
Oh,
and I
Uh-oh.
look
I
at
pick up the fish and banana.
I look at Nimin and I go, "Ooh, what are you doing, fella?" And I run at him, ready
Nimin,
to strike.
you are sitting there nose deep in these reagents, just analyzing the shit out of them, just pupils jiggling all over the place. So with that high ass roll, you learned what you learned last time. They're gunpowder and just magical components. These are things for spells.
Yo, thanks for the follow, Manticore.
I'm like, this can't be safe. What?
As you go, this can't be safe. You see a ginormous rat charging at you, like, what are you doing, fella?
I like try to get out of the way.
All right. So what are you planning on doing when you get into his area, team? You trying to attack him, or what are you doing?
I let me look at my thing because I think I'm a sorcerer.
Mhm.
Huh?
So
Yeah, thank you.
I think in like one of my pockets in like my chef vest, I have like my magic spoon,
Okay.
and I'm gonna. Is there like a general spell that can be cast that's just like go and get?
It's you good. Oh,
Go on, get.
delivery's downstairs. I'm gonna go. Okay. How about listening though?
Or can I just like fling it at him? Not like
Yeah, I mean, you
like
can,
the whole
you
spoon,
can shoot it like an,
but yeah,
you can shoot an attack spell like at his feet to like scare him.
yeah, that's what I want to do.
So it's like, do you have firebolt?
Jesus Christ.
Jesus
No.
Christ.
No, I have magic missile.
Who the fuck is fighting a 55-gallon drum in their room?
John leaving.
Fist fighting an oil drum, like, bah, 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 like Rocky shit.
He's doing ambience. He's doing the Foley work.
He's doing ambient.
I
He's
know.
ambient tweeting. He's just fighting a drum.
You know,
It's a very
Yes,
different
uh,
stream.
I have magic
Jesus
missile, but that's about it.
A magic missile will 100% do damage and can never miss, so don't do that.
Okay.
Kill
that-
him.
In that case,
Yeah, unless you want to hurt him real bad.
I will just charge my spoon at him. I'll just charge it up menacingly, but I'm not gonna do anything like attack. It's in a threatening stance.
Okay, so Nimin, you very clearly recognize the telltale signs of an arcane object. This cooking spoon has become her arcane focus over time, and it is being just fully revved up with magical energy. What are you doing?
I quickly
Quickly.
cast sleep on this rat.
Wow, that is rude.
Can I also make a move?
Sure. What are you doing there, Mr.
I just grab the fucking spoon.
Ah,
Okay. I'm gonna have you do a competing dex contest to see who can get off their attack first. So
I'm very dexterous. I can get off very fast.
Yeah, Judge of
With the boys.
No.
I wish for Scrum to roll in that one in moments like this. Just don't.
Absolutely.
just-
Mr. McGurk and Nimin, both roll your dex. Whoever has
Dex?
the highest dex will go first.
Ah!
Oh fuck! God
Oh,
damn
no!
it, James,
Oh,
you son of a bitch! Ah!
Dang.
No!
You rolled in that
Oh,
one.
no.
Fucking natural one!
Scrum.
Yeah,
Wow.
let's
Oh,
go.
no!
Reds!
Fuck you,
You both rolled
James!
that one. All right. So what ends up happening since you both rolled ones? All right, so
just hit
Mr.
each
McGurk,
other.
Wait, James
you-
has a
you
roll,
go-
right? Because I'm snatching it from James.
Well, she wasn't attacking. She was just threatening with the spoon.
My spoon.
I thought she was charging at him menacingly with the spoon.
Yeah, I mean she's intimidated. She's not actually making an attack. So Nimin's like, I'm being charged, so I'm going to use a sleep spell. And you're like, all right, I'm going to put a stop to this. So you over anticipate where she's going to be, trip over her, collapse
God damn
down, and just tackle Nimin as he's casting the spell. So quite literally, everybody behind you just boom, just bum, 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 bum. Everyone just
God
fucking
damn
falls
it.
to the ground. So it's like just like a wide swath of people. Because like the way that sleep works is it creates like a giant cloud and it just drains everyone's hit points until there's no more spell left. But they're all commoners, so they've got 10 HP apiece. So a bunch of people just knock the fuck out and just fall asleep. And it's like, hey, what the fuck is going on out here?
And
Yeah,
also
isn't
7
the stew
fucking
like
feet.
still cooking too?
Yeah, that's fine though. It's just
Low
bubbling and
heat.
brewing. It's cool.
Yeah. Nice.
Yeah, so the
Just went
tavern
to
owners
sh-
come
just
out
went to
and they're
shit
just like, "Yo,
So
what is
I lift
happening?"
myself off the ground and start dusting myself off, and I lift Nimitz up. I just go,
I
Yeah,
again.
this is
oh,
epic.
sorry
I'm
about
just
that,
seeing
little
net ones
fella.
everywhere.
I just pick you up and I put you back down on your feet like a child, you know. Oh, sorry about
Yeah,
that,
in the
little
background,
fella.
just watching everything like, this
I'm
good
sorry,
food.
how about what?
What the
Jesus
heck?
fuck.
Yeah,
Oh my
let's
god.
mute John.
Nah.
I'm like, oh, it's all right. Let's get that rat. I kind of like.
Alright.
I'm trying to get the like my breath back after being
Alright.
pummeled by an orc.
All right, so I'm gonna turn to the rat. I'm gonna talk to the rat. I'm gonna use speak with animals, and I'm gonna communicate with this rat on a very like primitive level.
Oh god.
Scrum, before you do that,
Yes.
I want you to know that my character only comprehends like common and orc, so you can talk to me in orc as well if you would like to.
All right. I'm gonna grumble under my breath in orc.
Okay.
Raggin' fraggin'.
Raggin' fraggin'. Oh, yeah,
So
rat.
here's he's gonna but how it translates is this bleeding rat causing all this trouble, just trying to help her. Just trying to help the people here, make sure this is all up to code.
I grumble back in orc. Like, ragga-fraggin', stay out of my kitchen. Ragga-fraggin'.
I asked the
Oi!
orc, are you one of the like new officers in this town?
I reply back. Not quite.
So
just
as
walk out
you
the inn.
as you have this conversation, and as Eden tries to walk out of the inn, Eden, you feel a heavy plate mailed fist, like not punch you, but like stop you. Like, all right, who, what? And before you stands a woman about maybe 5'9", long black hair, and what appears to be a small child next to her, also in plate mail. And give me a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving.
Nah.
Okay. Do I double click it?
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. Eden. Oh my god.
That one.
God damn.
So as you see this person standing in front of you, you notice the 100% like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure menacing aura kanji.
Oh
And you're like-
no.
and you're like, oh shit! And you just back up into the fucking into the salon, get your hair did, into the tavern, and you just kind of find a seat. You're like, I don't want any trouble.
3 nat 1s in a row. I know, man. Accord, Jesus fuck.
Nah, for
Outstanding.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
So you
It's
all
going
watch
downhill
in
fast.
more or less silence as this woman just heavy boots clomping into the tavern. Who are you, and what is this? Where are these people on the ground?
Can I roll a perception check?
What are you trying to perceive?
Can I go back to cooking my
The
food?
person who just walked in.
My
You absolutely can.
yeah, my little Cheem's name tag is like flipped over and it says Pinky.
Like crossed out, it says cheese.
Yeah. But it's crossed out again and says Pinky because they said, hey, you can't have nicknames. And I'm like, ragga-fraggin'. And I just go back to my soup and I taste it a little bit and go, I need some more pepper. And I run back, grab my gunpowder, and just put some flakes in there.
As she adds the gunpowder to the concoction, just a boom. Doesn't cause any damage, but you can very clearly tell like that's a spicy meatball.
I recoil. Fuck.
Shit.
And I taste it again like, oh, perfect. 10 out of 10.
So the small child with this woman goes around and starts touching like the necks of all the people who are on the ground and reports back. It's like, ma'am, they're all alive. They just seem to be asleep. So the woman stands there with her arms crossed, and she's like, I'm asking again, who are you and what happened here? I'm running out of patience.
Is that to everybody or
support.
just to Eden?
Just into the open.
Okay.
I step forward and I explain the situation and how it all happened.
All right. Just give me a brief rundown. I say everything.
I say, oi, pardon me, man. Buk Mcgurk. What was happening, you see here, is this right here was cooking up some stew or something. Causes people's hair catch on fire, their bow ties spin on their necks. I start asking questions about what they put in the soup. They say, don't worry about it. I start pressing them a little harder. And then, got into a bit of an altercation, I guess you could say, and I tripped and fell on this fella back here. And you guys
kinda like
cast a sleep spell on everybody, and that's how where we're at, I suppose.
I kind of scratched the back of my head, kind of just like accidentally like embarrassed.
Yeah, so the
It's
woman
not the
like,
best of situations, I'll admit, but you know, everyone's okay for the most part.
Yeah.
I smoothly get out of the chair and try to make my way out the back.
Few Bruce
give
egos.
me a stealth check. I'm gonna see if she notices you.
On skills?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Psst, you could just go through the kitchen. She's blind.
No, the person who's in the room now. He's gonna.
To be fair, I
percept
might be
against-
able to like smell.
Wow, that's fucking amazing stealth.
Nice.
All right, let's see perception here. All right, so she feels like, hey, wait a minute, and then she see
The cloud of Stumbledore.
This little dotted outline.
Yeah.
Wasn't someone right there?
it's just the Satyr Naruto running out of the fucking tavern,
Doors
Knees-
swinging behind him.
knees to chest.
The-
So as that's happening, she looks down. You can hear, "Get him!"
oh no.
From the tavern, this small child just leaps and whistles. So that's going to be something going on with you, Eden, later on. So you all watching in the room see this woman turn around,
Except
yell for
James.
her small sidekick to go. Yeah, James don't see nothing. Even if she could see, she'd be too involved with Flavor Town. So yeah,
Jesus, dog.
this woman tells this small child to go chase down whoever the hell just ran. This kid, I mean, from like a good 10, 15 feet, leaps horizontally, whistles, and just disappears out the door. You don't know what the hell's going on with that. So she goes, "All right, Mr. McGurk, was it?"
Oh, yeah, that's me.
She looks you up and down, and she's like, "All right, casting spells is it's illegal, like just in town. You can't be doing that. I know you didn't do it. Yeah, I know you didn't do it. Who did?"
I fell back there.
That would be my mistake.
She looks down, and she's just like, "Niman, you know what?" Like her whole countenance just changes, and she's just like more like a disappointed mom. Like, "Niman, damn it, we talked about. Are they dead? Are they asleep? What happened? What happened here? Just crouched down next to you now."
Well, I was concerned about what this rat was serving the people here, and I guess I ended up causing more damage to them than the stew did.
She kind of just like runs, like kind of face palms and like runs her fingers through her hair. She's like, "All right, just wake them up. Also, what's with this rat? That the one making the food?"
That's me. Yeah.
Yeah, I look over at the rat.
I am intensely stirring with my magic spoon. But I can feel the eyes on me, so I look and just go, oh, just nod.
The SpongeBob caveman.
I'm just
She's
like, yes,
been
it's me."
she's been using gunpowder and magical reagents in a stew.
The woman looks at Niven and is like, "What? Just oh, what do you? Is it any good?"
People say it is.
It seemed to be.
Shit. All right. Okay, hang on. So she just reaches down and like pours out the bowl that somebody else had on the ground and walks up. Cheems, you hear the clump, 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 clump of heavy armored boots. Hey, cook.
That's me.
Give me a little bit
me.
of that action there.
I stir the bowl, give it a little tap tap, and some magic sparkles go into the pot as I use my spoon to then give the person like 2 spoonfuls, so it's hot
Okay.
and steamy and
So
sizzling with
So
magic.
just one spoonful and be hot or steamy.
Yeah,
nice.
hell yeah.
So this woman puts her hand on her hip. She's like, "All right, I'm immune to poison. This should be completely fine." And just slurps it in like just 2 big pulls. You just see from everywhere underneath her armor just light erupting and just her hair becoming like fire. And then she's like, "God damn!"
I lift my eye patch and my eyes kind of like widen in disbelief. Like,
Your eye patch just comes
no.
up by itself, just like boink.
I've never seen something so absurd in all my years.
Yeah, the woman like coughs a little bit of smoke and she's like, "Hey, we got more of that."
I happily give her some more. Nice
I walk
stew.
up behind the woman. I put my hand on her shoulder. Say, Miss,
Yeah.
you know my name. We know his name. Who is you?
She's like, "Oh, hang on, sorry." So she just takes one giant pull, explodes again. Now her hair is like shimmering and her eyelashes are beautiful, like
I shield my eyes. Like, fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, she stands in front of you at her full height of only like 5'7" because she's small.
Right.
But she says, "I am Otanais de Jam. They call me Jimmy because my name is hard to pronounce."
Jimmy.
Nice.
Jimmy it is.
She reaches out for your hand. "I'm sorry, I was rude earlier. I didn't know what was going on here."
I reach my hand out. No worries. What's to
Manly
meet you,
hand.
Jimmy?
She's like, "I should probably get my ward back." Then we'll cut to Eden being chased down by this small child. So, how fast is your movement speed?
Where do I?
Oh shit, you move very fast.
Oh no.
All right,
Eden's
so
hauling ass knees to chest.
yeah, Stumble Dwarf is, I mean, again, just Naruto running knees to chest, nearly horizontal. Like he's not running; he's pushing the earth away from him as he's fucking moving.
Oh Jesus Christ!
You have like the anime speed lines and shit. You're hearing Euro drift. It's your Eurobeat in the background. It's intense. So this small child bursts out the front door, whistles, and beneath him materializes what appears to be like a giant dog,
Oh,
and starts
Jesus.
chasing after you. Because he's a halfling, so he's
Jeez.
very, very small. So you are being actively chased by this dog rider combo.
Dog Rider combo. I sneak out from the cavern or from the inn,
Mhm.
trying to make my way to the Tribord Trail to leave. What is it? Paladin?
Vandalin?
Vandalin? Yeah.
Yeah, you're trying to leave the town you're in?
Yeah. So how would that work? Or
Well, I mean, again, you're actively being chased. Someone knows that you're there. And like the paladin didn't see you leave, but she knows that you're gone. So she sent her sidekick after you, and he sees you and he's like, "Halt, criminal scum."
just
Do you halt or you keep going?
I just keep running.
Yeah.
I just
Where are you
keep
running?
from this person.
Where are you running?
I'm running down the Tribord Trail.
All right, so he's running
Trail.
north past Barson's into Smithing. All right, so you are just hauling ass, and the dog rider is telling you, "If you do not stop, I am authorized to use lethal force."
Oh no.
Let's see.
You feeling froggy?
I stop. As soon as I hit close to the end of the trail,
Mhm.
and I turn around and I start talking to this dog person.
All right. So the person runs up on you. "Why did you stop? Why did you run? What is happening?"
Why
I was.
I don't know.
tell the person. I tell this person, well, I was trying to leave there a while ago, but things got interesting. I wanted to see what was going on. Then it got boring, so I wanted to leave.
Interesting story. Tell it to the captain. Come back with me.
So okay. So I'll walk back with them.
All right. He's like, I don't know why you did that. You could have just stayed still.
Well, see, I didn't want to.
Yeah.
As soon as this lady came in, and I just wanted to go.
So as he goes, all right, that's fine. He sheathes his sword. Make a perception.
Perception. On skills, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Okay. 11.
Okay. So you notice this guy's sword is very clearly magical, and you would probably have gotten hurt very badly had you had to fight him.
Well, I have magic resistance for my.
Yeah, it's like spells and things like that. And I guess magic weapons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, it's also the point that like magic weapons are incredibly rare and incredibly expensive. So this person is either incredibly well connected or is a fucking total badass. You're not entirely sure which, and you don't think you want to try. So you get brought back into the tavern, and Jimmy now stands and goes, "Ah, Carp, good. You, where are you going?"
I tell the lady I was just trying to leave. I didn't want to be in this situation.
She's like, you know that makes you like incredibly suspicious, right?
What happened? You cut out.
Makes you very suspicious.
Yeah, like stuff's popping up, the law shows up, and then you just like, hey, you know what? I won't be here no more.
I just wanted to leave. I didn't want to be here anymore. And you just stopped me for no reason.
You should tell them you're from the
I
hood.
tell-
They'll
I tell
understand.
So she walks over to you, and you're about the same height actually, because you're very, very large for a satyr, and she's very small for a human. So she's just like, all right, are you with any of them? And she just points to everybody in the tavern. Anybody here know who you are?
My eyes are
I
pointing
thought-
two different directions.
My eyes aren't even
Fly through
there.
one-
You hear a balloon slowly deflating. My tongue is sticking out. Just eyes drifting apart.
A fly goes in one ear and out the other.
I am actively yelling at a cook in my kitchen that fucked something up, and now I gotta clean a burnt pot. And then you hear a
Oh, no.
donk. You hear a donk
I
because
thought-
I hit him in the head with it.
Oh no!
I tell the lady, no, I'm not with any of them. I just came into this inn just to see what was going on, and all this stuff started popping down, and I wanted to leave.
She goes.
Sonya
"Hmm."
just asked for more seconds, please.
So she like snaps her fingers, and the child draws like a big circle on the ground. And she's like, "All right, easy enough test. Walk into this circle for me, sir."
And I walk into the circle.
All right. She kind of like gestures with her head to the kid. The kid just does some wibbly wibbly woo with his fingers, and now you're just kind of just trapped inside of a little circle. I mean, you can leave, but she's like, "All right, just answer this one question, and you're free to do whatever you want to do."
What does Marcel's walls look like?
Exactly. Does he look like a bitch? Yeah, she just looks you dead in your eyes, and she's just like, "Are you here for nefarious purposes, sir?"
And I just answer no.
The circle turns green and disappears. All right, you're free to go, sir. For now. Keep an
And
eye
I
on
walk out. I walk out the tavern, and I just continue on my merry way.
All right, I guess
Or the-
Eden's
or the
last
inn.
day in the game. Eden's doing his own shit. He's fucking going rogue.
He's
am a
reverting
rogue.
back to
I
Brown,
walk out of the
as
tavern.
you've said.
Since Jimmy's been gone for a minute, I step out of the tavern, put my head out, and be like, "Oh, Jimmy!"
I mean, you're in the tavern. He brought you back to the tavern.
I mean, like, you're not in the tavern, right?
Yeah, no, Jimmy was in the tavern. A cart brought
Okay.
Eden back to the tavern.
Fair.
Yeah, so just in there. What's up? What's up, Mr. Mcgurk? What do you got? What do you got for me?
Story with that fella.
What? Which one?
Shit.
The theater or the little guy?
Both.
Both of them.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Both of them. Wow.
She bends down and picks up the little one underneath his armpits, like how a girl would carry like a stuffed animal, and you see it like tongue sticking out, one eye facing up, one eye facing down, like this right here, and you hear like a squeaky. This is how you.
Oh no.
Oh, that's really hilarious.
Like, this is my young ward, Carp. He's a farmer's son that I've been training in the ways of martial prowess. He's a good
Does he
kid.
bite?
Yes.
A lot.
I reached my hand. I reached my hand out to go pet him, on his little tuft of hair.
You can fear you know that gif of like the guy holding that dog. It's like, that. The kid's like, he's like, yeah, be very careful around this one. He doesn't know
I
you
retract
yet.
my hand. Oh,
She puts him back on the ground, and then he kind of just like
Understood.
stands like next to her leg. Yeah, and
so
with that
what's
one,
the
I
deal
don't.
with that Seder fella?
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I blew back into town just recently. I've been out questing. I don't know what the hell's going on here. I'm kind of like the de facto like captain of the guard whenever the real one isn't here.
Captain of the guard, eh?
Yeah. We had a problem with a bunch of ruffians a couple months back. Took care of it though. Put the boots to a medium style.
So you're one of them peace officers, is you?
Something like that. Yeah. If there's trouble that normal guards can't handle, and she kind of like just takes you by the shoulder and flips you around so you can see this big mansion off to the east. And she says, "Yeah, that over there, that's where we're at. If you're in any kind of trouble that simple guards can't solve, come find us."
Understood. Thank you.
Yeah, by us I mean, and she like reaches back inside the tavern and just grabs Niven by his hood, like, "This one is one of mine also." She points to Sonia, who's sitting there just eating some regular food, giving her a thumbs up. "That one's also one of mine." We're all over. There's a horny half elf somewhere around here too, just prancing about. You'll know him when you see him.
Nice.
I turn around and I gesture toward the rat in the kitchen. What are we gonna do about that?
I mean, she ain't hurting nobody as far as I can tell. She reaches down and
Putting gunpowder in the bleeding food, I disagree, but you're low around these parts, I suppose you know better than I.
Well, she goes down and she
It's
investigates
exotic.
them,
It's
and
exotic
she's like, "Yeah,
ingredients,
no one's
okay?
taking any kind of damage that I can tell."
Jesus Christ.
What's up?
Wherever John is.
John.
Yeah. What is?
So I yell at the rat in the kitchen.
Mhm.
Oi,
Yeah,
chef!
I mean-
Yeah. What you want?
I never caught your name.
Pinky.
Nice to meet you, Pinky. I'm Buk Mcgurk. I apologize for earlier.
You know what, Buck? It all right. I extend
Appreciate it.
I extend my tail back towards Buck to offer a handshake. Cause
I send my giant orc hand and I grab the rat tail as it wraps around my hand, and we exchange the traditional orc greeting. Oh, gubba 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 gubba.
I nod my head. Gubba gubba. Gub.
Gubba gubba gubba.
Outstanding. So yeah, so Jimmy claps her hands together. It's like, well, now that's taken care of, everyone's free to go, do whatever the hell they want to do. I'm gonna hang out here with Sonia. So she just scooches in next to Sonia, and they just begin chatting about whatever.
And then I'm just working. Y'all came into my workplace and just fucking
Absolutely.
fuck
Making it
shit
very
up.
hostile.
Yeah.
Oi, chef.
Oi.
I'll get a fresh bowl of soup, but just this normal soup without any extra spices, plain. My stomach can't handle that. There's only the vegetable parts of it, no spice, please.
I go and pick up what I feel are vegetables to make.
Teams, I want you to make a percentage roll. So what a percentage roll is you take a D100.
I'm gonna fucking die.
A D.
Actually, there's no D100 here. So take a 10, right? The 10-sided die.
Okay.
It's and you're gonna roll that one first, and that's gonna be the 10s digit, and then the other two are gonna be the 100s digit. You understand what I'm saying?
I'm gonna roll the 10.
Yeah, if you roll a 10, So I rolled an 8, right? So that it'll be 80, and then roll a 10 again, and it'll be 81.
Oh, mine didn't go through. Hang on.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Put it in the
Excuse.
dice tower if it doesn't glow.
Swear to
Oh.
God.
Scrums is gonna fucking die, bro.
You're
So
just gonna cook me fucking anthrax and be like, "Ah!"
I have
no.
the D10 in there, and then you said I have to add the
Fuck.
Just do it again.
the same dice.
Yeah, same die.
Okay, cool.
The 0 is the 10. So if you roll a 0 on that, it'll be 100 blank, you know?
So how do I roll the dice tower? Do I just
Yeah, just put it on top of there.
I know it's in there, but it didn't do anything.
No, you did. You got an 8 and an 8.
Oh.
Okay, so you sit there and you put what you think are vegetables and just making a plain soup. You're putting your hand over it. You're not hearing any of the telltale popping and bubbling that you normally expect with your
Yeah.
with your cooking. Niman, what are you doing during this whole cooking experience?
After my embarrassment, I kind of just sat down and kind of started looking at a book and was eating soup.
What is your passive perception? Also, who made you the soup? Are you eating her soup or are you eating
My
like a normal soup?
It's the soup that the bowl that was left.
Okay. Let's see. What is your passive?
My passive perception is
13.
13. Okay,
Okay.
there it is. Okay.
James, give me a sleight of hand.
Okay. Is that's under skills, right?
Skills, yeah. Sleight of hand.
Okay.
Jeez Louise. Sleight of hand. I don't like the sound of that.
So, James, you're sitting there cooking what you think is a very boring soup, and you just try to like sneakily add a little bit more of some pepper in there because you're like, man can't eat no thing without his pepper. He needs the spice. Niman, you very clearly see this blind rat thinking that she's slick, just grabbing a big old thing of gunpowder and just be like, blah, bitch pudding.
Oh no.
I would
like,
also notice it, right?
Wait. I'm just like,
You have the option of just not saying anything about it, or you can say something about it.
Miss Pinky, was that your name?
Yeah.
Do you realize how much gunpowder you're putting in that?
Gunpowder! Oh, you blaze rat! So
Scrum,
no boys!
make a perception check to see if you hear about the talk about the gunpowder.
Yeah, Scrum. Fuck. Nat one.
Fuck you.
Fuck.
20! Bam!
Oh damn!
God damn it.
Gunpowder! You blame you! Fucking rat!
You can't see his eyes, but you can fucking feel them. They're just large, crazy, veiny bug eyes. You're like,
I'm gonna pick you upside down, hold you upside down and shake you! Do it again! No spice! Please!
So, I
Crying out loud, I swear to God, no, I can't get a single thing in Detroit.
so
I
Jimmy
guess I
stands up.
start over. Fuck, I don't know.
I don't know why the fuck I left my fucking awful.
Jimmy stands up and walks over and just takes the spent one. She's like, well, can't let it go to waste. Scrub,
Jimmy, no! Jimmy! Can I do a saving throw?
You could try to stop her, I suppose.
I want saving throw. I want to try to like knock it out of your hands, like Jimmy! Slow motion dive out of the chair.
Make a dex saving throw then.
All right, Dex.
Yeah, dexterity.
No, Jimmy! No! I dive out of the
can-
chair.
Can I
I'll make-
assist?
Sure.
Y'all are just
So you
some
roll.
haters, man.
What do I roll again? I'm sorry.
A dex save.
Just a sec. Okay.
Can have nothing in Detroit.
Oh no.
Oh God.
Here we go again.
So Jimmy's just gonna make a regular dex check, not with any saving throw onto it.
Oh, just a regular dex. Okay.
And she's like, "Oh, man, now just wait your turn," and just
Oh,
pulls
shit.
it. You Scrum, you look up on the ground, you know, like that Pepe meme where he's on the ground and someone's looking at him.
Damn.
Just on the ground, just holding back the tears, like, oh, I'm just trying to help.
You see Jimmy's head literally detached from its body and just starts spinning in a circle, shooting fire out of its mouth, and just come back
Ah!
down.
That's not normal. That can't be healthy.
Yeah, she sits there kind of like just
I-
cracks
I
her neck back
agree.
and forth. Actually, both teams roll a magic dice, magic table dice.
Where would that be?
There should be a chart on your character sheet for wild magic.
For magic. Okay, let me look at my character sheet.
No, just Google the wild magic chart.
Oh yeah, the wild magic chart. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so it's percentage die, so just do it like last time. We just roll the 10 and another 10.
Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Okay, so put it in the dice tower. So that's 1.
Okay.
And 1.
13.
Nice. Unless it's not nice. I don't know yet.
All right, so as Jimmy's head detaches from its body and spins around in a circle, breathing fire, you see a silver chalice descend from literally nowhere and just kind of just like land at Jimmy's feet. She just picks it up and like, oh, interesting. And she now has the components for the spell Magic Jar.
Oh,
Nice.
no.
Wait, so as you cast Magic Jar, let's see what Magic Jar fucking does.
Oh no.
Oh, so is that like my magic just being crazy bread?
Yeah, it's just crazy, bread.
Okay.
Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
oh no.
Oh no. What?
Okay, so Jimmy's head detaches from its body, spins around in a circle, breathing fire, and then she's like, that's pretty good. And then just like Home Alone, just falls backwards, like on the ground unconscious, and there's a silver chalice on the ground.
Okay.
That's all you
Okay.
know.
I see the chalice. I walk over. I go pick up the chalice and investigate it.
You hold up the chalice and you look inside of it. Normally you would see your own reflection. Instead you see Jimmy's reflection, like, well,
Can I do a perception check?
you absolutely can.
19.
Okay, yeah, so you notice that Jimmy's soul is trapped inside of this thing.
They know. But Jimmy's soul's trapped inside of this thing. I announce.
Loudly.
So is
Nimin,
there...
how do you feel about this development?
Me?
I'm
Nimin.
trying my best to assist the orc from stopping. But I noticed the whole thing about. Well, would I see the same thing with the?
Yeah, instead of anybody else's
Yeah.
reflection, you just see your own reflection. Oh, you see Jimmy's reflection inside the chalice.
Is there water inside the chalice? Is it like any liquid, or is it just empty? You see the reflection.
It's empty. You can just see it on the polished silver.
Okay.
Presumably, you could fill it with something, but it's empty as it is right now.
Mhm.
I guess I just kind of try to like examine it, like if I can recognize if this is like the Jimmy that we know now or a Jimmy from the past or future or something.
No, it's just regular old Jimmy. It's just that her soul's inside the cup now.
Is there anything I can do to try to get the soul out of the cup?
Both of you would have to know 6th level necromancy.
Oh no.
Sounds right up my alley.
I don't think I have a book on that one.
Well, being level 2
Alright.
and all, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh,
So
no.
Is Jimmy
after
mad?
investigating
Oh.
and coming to the realization that it's your soul, I'll tuck this back into Jimmy's bag or whatever, acceptable receptacle I can find on their person.
Yeah.
So are they like It's gonna be like comatose then, because their soul is in the cup, or
Yeah, they're just comatose on the ground. They seem peaceful. They're just asleep, but with no soul in them.
oh no.
All right. I turn to Nimin
Yes.
and Nimin. Where was that house y'all had up the way there? Will you get this bloke back?
Hmm. Okay.
So
So
people in the tavern are like, you should probably talk to Sister Gariel then.
I go and kind of just check the bodies to make sure they're at least not like decaying or anything like that.
What bodies? The ones from Sleeping Spell?
The
Yeah.
little homunculus went and fucking checked
Yeah.
them before.
The
Yeah,
little
that's fine.
homunculus.
Yeah.
To be fair, Carp is a flesh and blood halfling. I just made him look dumb and derpy because he's cute.
Whatever.
Alright.
He's not a monstrosity. Or...
The strange homunculus.
Yeah.
The flesh and bone creature.
I'm
Damn,
gonna
like bad.
I'm gonna put my best chef in charge while I go follow Buck
Yeah.
and Nimin, because I feel
I
really
yell
bad.
back at you. I say, "Oh, you're right. This is your fault.
Yeah, no,
You got some
that one's on
explaining
me,
to
big
do.
dog. That one's on me.
I'm an orc, but thank you."
Big orc, that one's on me.
Oh no, terrible.
I
I
just
don't say BO for nothing.
but yeah, I just leave like my best chef in charge while I go.
I'm like,
Alright.
yeah, since you caused it, you should probably come with us.
It's fair. It's not wrong.
So you all, as you get ready to leave, somebody's like, "Hey, you should probably keep the cup with that lady."
I did.
Okay, good.
Can
Making
she
sure.
still talk to us or via cup or
No,
no?
she's just in the cup, but she's just kind of like in the fetal position, just kind of like floating.
I would say, is she
So
mad
it's-
or?
no, she's just, her soul's just there,
Oh,
just
okay.
chilling. You're not entirely sure if she even knows what's happening.
Okay, good. I feel better about that. Like, I mean, if she doesn't know and she's not mad at me, I feel better about it.
You see her like writing on a sign, and she's like,
Fair.
"Fuck you, James," but
Yeah.
it's like backwards.
Yeah.
Red rum.
She's in the upside down.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, so Sonya kind of just like takes her up to a room, and she's like, I'll just leave her here for a bit. She'll be fine."
Yeah.
All right, so you all head out. I'm assuming to Sister Gariel to fix this kerfuffle you've made.
Yeah.
Who's Sagariel?
Yeah.
All right, so Sister Gariel is
Sister
in...
Gariel.
Yep. It's in the she works in the Shrine of Luck, and then she lives right next to it. So it's just basically, right across the street. Actually, pretty convenient.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. It's
So
fairly inconvenient.
Yes, we travel back to the Shrine of Luck and Sister Gariel's home after receiving instruction from fucking whoever.
Yeah, just random people are like, "Yeah, this is some weird shit. Just talk to the priestess. She'll take care of it." So, you've also noticed. Everyone give a perception check. Who's walking around?
Okay. Okay. Um.
Also, Eden, what are you doing this whole time?
What happened?
What have you been doing this whole time? You just left the town?
22.
Oh, I was also on Snapchat. I'm talking to my son's mom, so that's why I haven't
Oh,
really
okay.
been saying.
Wow.
Fucking Eden.
Wow.
My bad. Shit.
Playing pretend with your friends is more important than your real life responsibilities, Eden. Jesus.
Oh, fuck. Okay then.
Perception.
This whole time, what I've been doing is I had left the town
Mhm.
north, going Tribord Trail. I don't
Okay.
know what fucking other area there is. Let me check the other map.
So we would have crossed paths, right? Because you're going northwest, and we had to go east to go to the mansion or wherever.
Well, I was going more north than
Yeah,
northwest.
he physically left the town while you guys were in the
Yeah.
tavern talking, so he's just up and out, just doing whatever.
Yeah.
We'll handle that in a second. All right, so you are in the Shrine of Luck, and you see there's like this beautiful like elven woman just kind of tending to flowers and talking to people, and she sees you all I'll pull up, just kind of like looking at the ground and just hands in your pockets. And she's like,
Mhm.
"Oh, you all look so sullen. What can I do for you?"
We need your assistance. We unfortunately, well, I kind of gesture over to the rat. This one, casted a spell that probably was a little bit beyond their control, and I point to the cup, I guess, or the chalice,
Mhm.
and someone's soul may have been trapped in there.
Eh,
So she kind
yeah.
of looks at you and she's like, "Do you say someone's soul was trapped in what?"
I speak up and I say, "Oh, you know Jimmy?
She goes, "Yes, I'm well aware of her."
It's Jimmy's soul."
She like looks at Nimin.
I just tilt the cup forward.
I step up and I'm just like, yeah. Sometimes my magic isn't as good as it should be, and you know, we have a lot of happy little accidents running around.
So she
Oh,
kind
right,
of
this is no happy accident.
like just pinches her nose bridge and she's like, oh my, okay, take me to the body. Also, you said there was a cup involved.
There you go.
Wait a minute. Oh no. So Naruto runs towards. You said it was the inn, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Boy,
She runs in there yelling and screaming, "Where's the body? Where's the body?" And you hear just like stomping up and around, and you from a window you just see like a bright flash of white light, and you're just like,
I don't like that.
I like the sound of that.
let's go to the inn.
All right.
Yeah.
So you head upstairs and you see
Wait. Can I do a religion check on that flash of light?
you absolutely can.
13.
Okay. Yeah, so you can definitely tell it was some kind of either restoration or revivification spell.
All right. So we're
Okay.
going to the inn.
Yeah, you head into the inn, and then you're directed upstairs to where Sister Gariel kind of like just burst in there, and you see the cup is like now firmly in Jimmy's hands and kind of like held together there with like a silk scarf, and she's like, "Listen, listen. Don't remove this cup from this person's body, okay? Just keep it here." And she says, "The spell used. I didn't know you were a necromancer there, Mrs. Rat."
Not intentionally, no.
She's like, "Well, you cast an incredibly high level spell. Nimin, do you have any books on necromancy?"
I fucking
Not with
glare at
me.
the rat. The rat doesn't see it, but they can
But
feel it.
there may be something in the mansion in the library that I haven't checked out yet.
She says, "Of course. Also, since you were so kind and courteous before, all your contributions to the town have allowed us to build a new library. So this is where we'll part ways. Meet me back here at the end of the day, and we'll compare our notes. I think I might know what this is, but I'll need to need some time to research."
I will get right on that.
I have a
Okay.
question.
Yes, ma'am.
So, can I? Is there anything I can do like to learn about the spell I did? Like, can I get like a braille book or something and just be like, ah, yes? Or is it because it's like
You
the
can
wild magic? It just kind of shot out like a.
Yeah, it just kind of happened because of
Like-
wild magic, but you can learn about the spell you cast because this is something that you can routinely cast if you're unlucky enough to cast this again on the table.
Oh,
So
okay.
you have two options. You can hang out with
Wild
Nimin
magic.
and have him read it to you, or you can have Sister Gariel read it to you, or you can try to find a braille book, but blindness is not something that's very common. Having braille.
I want to hang out with the elf lady.
Okay.
So.
Hmm.
Oh, wait, go ahead.
Okay, so the party splits. Nimin goes to his house in Tresendar Manor to the east to go search the library. Sister Gariel goes back to her house and the newly built library there. Cheems goes with. What are you doing there, Mr. McGurk?
Can I roll a religion check on the chalice real quick?
You absolutely can.
I look at the chalice and I say, "Oi, this is necromancy?" Question mark. 14.
Yeah. No, you with Sister Gariel's correct analysis, yeah, you realize this is high level necromancy.
Okay.
This is at least a level 6 spell.
Can I drink from it?
Yeah. Otherwise, aside from the whole soul being trapped inside there, it's an otherwise normal chalice.
Okay, cool. I'll go with Pinky and
Okay.
assistant
Hell yeah.
burial, I guess.
All right, Nimin, you're on your own going into your Tresendar Manor. Now let's cut back
Yes.
to Eden. Are you still doing something, or are you good right now?
Yeah.
All right, Eden, you have left town. Let me pull up a map of the tribe of the of Sorgtos, actually.
I'm with with Eden. He just goes off and does something. It's like, all right, guys, I'll see you never.
He's a rogue player, bro. That's how they operate. John does that all the fucking time. It's good to see the spirit is alive, even in new generation.
Going up to old Owl Well.
Pretty much. I mean, I had to get out of that kerfuffle that you guys fucking manifested out of fucking nowhere.
Hey, it
And
was
I didn't
fun.
want to be. I didn't want to be a part of it.
Everything worked out.
Right? Nobody died that we know of.
I
almost died
mean-
if I still kept going.
I
Yeah.
mean, not
Yeah.
dead, but
It's
like
because you were running.
unconscious, maybe.
Why are you running?
Why are you running?
Listen, I'm a rogue. I'm a rogue
All right,
that only deals with the wilds. So, you know.
understandable. Go tame a squirrel. How to get a nut? I don't know.
Damn dog.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know what that means.
I'm gonna train that squirrel to fuck you up.
But
Fuck you
Bitch, I
mean?
know you like.
that's like my cousin. You can't do that to me.
Okay.
But okay.
Damn.
So yeah, Eden's
All right. So
just hanging out.
Yeah, so Eden, I don't know what the hell the map is at on my end, so I can't really show
it's
it
on the
to you.
trail board trail. I can see.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, so
it's on my
Connie
screen.
Berry.
Oh, you can see it? Okay, perfect. Yeah. So where are you heading?
I'm going northern up the trail, and I'm going, what is it? East towards Coneyberry. Coneyberry.
Interesting.
Coneyberry.
So, give me a survival check, because you are a lone adventurer, and the sun is starting to go down.
Uh-oh.
I mean, okay,
I mean, it's not nighttime
Uh,
yet, but you realize it's going to become nighttime eventually.
yeah. So it's gonna be under skills. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Probably. Oof.
Uh-oh.
Eden. Oh
Seven.
no.
Yeah, you have just wandered through like every bramble patch, every like poison ivy fucking clump, eaten every wrong berry. You're
Oh,
not having
no.
a good time.
Eden. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
You've made every mistake. You're fucking licking toads, going south when you see moss. Like you're just this shit's fucked up.
Eden.
I don't see how if I'm following a trail.
You're going rogue. You don't follow no trails. You do what you want to do.
Damn.
You got overconfident, and you're just like, yeah, fuck it, I'll do whatever I want.
I guess
We should like bunker down somewhere and take a nap, Eden. Wait till morning.
Retrace your
I
steps. Go back
Yeah.
now.
Maybe.
Yes, I pull off trail into some nearby trees,
Mhm.
and I start setting up camp to rest for the night.
Okay, so you from Fandolin, you went up and to the right along the trail, right?
Yeah,
Okay. No. So you're about 3 squares, like right at the beginning of like the mountains on the right side, like over Icefire Peak. So yeah, give me just an intelligence check to see if you can make a competent camp.
Sage, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
I just imagine it's like not even like a tent.
Oh no.
Eden. Oh no.
It's like Eeyore from fucking Winnie the Pooh. It's just a bunch of sticks kind of like piled up together.
Not even held together that well. If it
Yeah,
rains, just goes straight through. Not even a blanket.
Just stacked on top of each other. And you're like, this is fine. You just grab some leaves and kind of just bury yourself.
Eden. Oh my.
What?
The SpongeBob thing where he pulls up the kelp that has a blanket. It's just got poison sea urchins on it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Terrible.
Oh my god.
That's so funny. All right, now I need a roll to see if any wandering creatures attack you.
Oh my god. It's
All of them.
gonna be a nat
A wandering
20.
giant steps on you.
All right, people, I'm gonna roll a d20 here. 1 through 9, something attacks them. 10 through 20, nothing happens.
Oh God, no.
Oh
Let's go
lord.
10,
With the
baby,
way
let's
these
go
rolls have
10.
been going, he's dead.
No, surprisingly, he's fine.
Nice.
So he passes the night in relative safety, if not,
You know, wake up with back
Look,
pain.
yeah. I mean, he definitely slept on a rock. Try sleeping on one of these. All right, so back in Phandalin. Where is the map of Phandalin? The hell? This economy?
And
All right.
it's a
So yeah.
comedy.
So the next day, you guys wake up, and oh, actually, yeah, we'll handle Cheems getting the spell read to her.
Yeah.
So, Mr. McGurk, you're led back into Sister Gariel's home along with with Pinky, and the two spend most of the night just like looking up things. Since the rat can't read, she just kind of just sits in Sister Gariel's lap and just has the stuff read to her.
Wait,
What are
wait,
you
wait,
doing
wait,
this whole
wait.
time?
I'm listening to the shit being read.
Okay. I don't know your life. Just asking.
I'm just nodding along like,
I'm
Mhm.
along for the ride. I'm like, yeah, okay, let's go.
All right, so Cheems, give me an intelligence saving throw to see if you retain any of the information.
Oh
Can I
no.
also do one?
Yes.
Is that on the main or?
Yeah, the main. Saving
Okay.
throw intelligence.
Okay.
So
18.
Buck McGurk definitely gets it. Yeah. All
14.
right. Yeah, you feel pretty confident that you remember most of the things, if not all of it.
Yeah.
So if anyone asks what's going on, you know what's going on.
Hell yeah. Let's go Mets, baby. A lot about the
I
Mets.
turn over to Cheems and I high five Cheems and say, gubba, gubba, gubba,
Gubba gubba gubba. I miss entirely.
gubba. Just fall flat on your fucking rat face.
Oh no.
I fall back into the elf lady like, oh.
I pick you
Wow,
up with my
wow,
one
wow.
giant orc hand. I'm
Well,
7 feet
Scrum,
tall
you
and you're a
can't do
tiny
that.
rat.
I'm in her lab. You're gonna accidentally grab a titty. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, right.
I'm purposely grabbing titty.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Whoa,
Probably gonna be doing.
Scrum. Wrong campaign, Scrum. Wrong campaign.
Oh no.
I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on.
Alright, so we're just gonna leave Eden in the woods.
Yeah, he's
What a
somehow managed
goober.
to not die.
S-
Yep. So, Nimin, you're sitting there in relative solitude, just kind of hanging out, reading your giant stack of books. So, give me an Arcana check with advantage. Excellent.
Nice.
Awesome.
So his giant gnome brain kicking into overdrive.
Gross.
So you all
Throbbing, pulsating.
Stop.
He's like that meme is like, yo, we fucked up to like every 10 or 11 minutes go to a library and then come back in with like books and then have like
Yeah,
everything
right. Every few days, just rent
bigger.
10 books, grow my head.
Oh no.
It's so bad.
Fucking, that's such a good idea, dude. That's
so
that's is harmless and it's hilarious.
That's really funny. But yeah, so you all report back to the inn, and Sister Gariel and Nimin discuss what they've learned, and they both come to the same conclusion that it's a spell called Magic Jar, and they tell you that the only way to break it is to destroy the object, but you need a special way of doing that, and only a necromancer can tell you how. And she kind of sucks her teeth a little bit, and she's like, "All right, I know where there's a necromancer nearby. He might be able to help you, but he's kind of an asshole."
All right, I ask, or I inquire rather. Or sorry to interject here, but you say destroy the object.
Yeah.
What
especially.
object? It was some soup. Are you talking about the spoon?
No. The The chalice.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
Yeah, it needs to be destroyed in a special way, otherwise it'll kill Jimmy forever.
And you're saying
Very
only
good.
this necromancer.
Yeah, a necromancer will know how to fix the problem.
Listen, I just met these people. I'm not trying to get involved in all this, really. I mean,
Well, I
mean, you can
I
stay
owe
here.
Jimmy, so
I feel kind of awful, man. I'm just letting you know. I'm gonna do it, but it feels kind of fast. You know, this is just met you and all.
I mean, Sister
You're
Gary
saving
looks at you.
people's lives. You're saving your friend's life.
No, I mean, Sister Gary looks at you and she says, "I mean, you don't have to go. You can absolutely stay. You're right. You don't know anything of these people.
No, you don't.
I just didn't know that orcs were a bunch of bitch ass pussies like that. You know, I thought they were brave.
What the heck?
So, sister, where is this?
I draw back my coat slightly to reveal my piece just a little bit. Like, what are you saying to me? My hands on my hips. I'm upset. I'm like, oh, what are you saying?
She yawns, and you can see there's like a Glock in her waistband.
I make eye contact with Sister Gariel.
I'm just there like, and I am James.
I slowly approach Sister Gariel.
Mhm.
Hands still on hips, very boldly striding toward the elf, right?
Okay.
Because I'm fucking 7 foot, so I'm just like walking up. I lean in.
Mhm.
I lean up to Sister Gariel and go, boy, where'd you get that?
She stands up, obviously looking up at you still, and she says, "Do this for me, and I'll tell you whatever you need to know."
It's a tale.
She like nods and goes back to her work.
I'm gonna.
Alright.
So, do we ever ask where the necromancer was?
You did not.
That's what I was asking.
Okay.
Oh, I guess you did. Look at me being a
Yes.
fucking liar. Live on twitch.tv/this motherfucker over here. All right.
Got him.
Yeah, I was asking where is this necromancer?
She says, "Actually, you should have a quest for this guy. Let me find out where the hell he is." Kind of Vandalion. It's not in Thunder Tree. It's somewhere to the right of it. Oh no, it is Thunder Tree.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys will need to go north from where you're at up into Thunder Tree. It's gonna be a couple days, and then oh no, it's Old Owlwell. Oh yeah, so that way you run into Eden. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you go up and to the right, and Old Owlwell is where this guy is hanging out. He's doing some sort of like archaeological dig or something like that. He thinks he's gonna uncover some secrets or mysteries. We used to date.
Okay.
It's complicated. I don't like talking to him, but he knows his stuff.
All right,
I guess we take off.
pull up
Righto.
my map
we
and
go
note
then.
that down.
Wait, what time is it? The sun has gone down?
It's been overnight.
Okay, new
Yeah.
day?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right.
Well, I
This is off
suppose we
then.
should start heading out.
All right, so let's fucking roll out.
Yeah, so his name is Hamun Kost. HAMUNKOST. Hamun Kost.
I'm gonna call him Hams.
He can be very brusque and a bit of an asshole, but if you come at him correctly, he'll help you out.
Does he know the people in the town?
Yeah, he knows people in the town.
Cool.
That's kind of why he's not welcome here anymore.
Oh.
He just doesn't elaborate.
Nice. So, all right then. I guess let's go. I try to shake the sister's hand, but I don't know. I'm just kind of out there, just fucking wildly shaking my hand up and down. Like, thank you. I really appreciate you reading to me, because as you can see, I'm impaired.
I grab Pinky's shoulders and move her toward the person that she wants to shake their hand.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
you
trying.
feel the hand. Yeah, you're doing your best.
Imagine
Right.
she's just like, "Oh, bless your heart," and I'm just like,
yeah.
"Yeah."
I give her a pained smile, like, thank you. Yeah. This is her fault. We all know, but
Oh no.
I mean,
No,
well, I mean,
she definitely invites you back and says, you're welcome anytime. It's been a long time since I've been able to, read to somebody. So please come back anytime.
I blush a little bit.
will do, sister. Thank you. And we head out.
All right.
And thank you, sister. I say also.
Yeah, no problem. So you all begin traveling. Eden, you have woken up maybe about an hour or so before this conversation happens. Your little bundle of sticks and leaves doing you surprisingly well.
Oh,
I guess he's still asleep. Good talk, Eden.
nice.
Right. So you all start traveling down the trail, and you see this satyr just kind of hanging out on the side of the road.
I'm
You
like,
just-
"Oh,
what
hey."
do you do with him?
I'm like,
Didn't we see
I
him before?
I sniff the air, and I'm like, "Wait a minute, I know that smell."
Yep.
So I just kind of go like, "Oi, satyr, smell ya."
Yeah. He's kind of sitting there, just buried under a couple of sticks and some leaves. Might be just be sleeping.
Oh no. What happened?
Oh, okay, Eden. So you woke
Ah.
up, just
Okay.
covered with some sticks and some leaves. Surprisingly, not dead, despite just sleeping on the side of the road in like the worst camp spot ever. But I guess creatures are like, yeah, this has to be a trap. I can't attack this guy. There's no way. I know a trap when I see one.
Nice.
I mean, I do have a high dexterity level, so.
Can I roll a medicine
Sure.
check
Go
on him
for it.
to see if he's okay?
Sure.
23.
Yeah, no, you look him over real quick. He has some like bug bites and things, but
They have
nothing-
poison
nothing super
ivy.
serious. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's very itchy. He definitely needs some what is it?
Yeah.
Chamomile.
Yeah.
Cameline. No, calamine.
Today, Scrum. Good lord.
Today.
I kept wanting to say lidocaine. I know that's not right, and then it came
Of all people from you?
Hell yeah.
How dare you?
She gotta get back someone somehow.
Yeah.
That's true.
Long head jokes getting old, Scrum. I need new material.
Fuck.
Okay, so what's going on now? Because
I'm in an oatmeal bath.
my mom about something.
No, you're good. Don't worry about it.
So we just rolled up on you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
basically.
you just found you.
We're traveling in your general direction, so.
Okay.
We go see a man about a dog. See a man about a
You
movie
see a
about a dog.
I get up from my little fucked up sleeping bed
Out of your Eeyore shack.
and I ask you guys, so what's going on? Where are you guys going?
We are going to look for a necromancer to help with that an issue.
Yeah.
What are you doing
And-
here, just laying in the road?
And I reply with, well, it got dark, so I decided to make camp. And I saw that, well, and I heard that you guys were rolling up, so I woke up to your guys' talking.
Do you usually camp in the middle of the road?
Well, I was off in trees. I don't know how that got confused, but yeah.
Would you like to come with us? I can assure you, I can teach you how to make a much better camp than
Damn
this
dog.
one.
Just all over eating shit like that.
Boy, I
Just because I rolled a low intelligence level, fuck you.
I interject.
exactly what
Boy,
happens.
Satyr, let me warn you before you get sweet talked by this here gnome. We want to kill some type of necromancer.
You should kill
She didn't
him.
say kill.
I look at the organizer and say, no. I think you misunderstood. We are only talking.
He's
The
a
necromancer.
necromancer. He's a bad guy.
Not necessarily.
Not every necromancer as far as I know.
I haven't met one that I've liked.
Unless you, fella.
I,
I
You
say
haven't
an
seen
orc.
what I've seen, right? You haven't seen anything. Ha! Got him. Dabs
High
it like
fives
this.
himself.
I whisper an
So,
orc,
I
goddamn
think about it
long-headed
first.
orc.
You
So
see
you're,
you see a 7-foot purple orc
Jesus.
dabbing on you. Bam. Even though you're blind, you see it. Bam. I'm
Feel it.
GM now. Bam.
I
What are you
So-
doing, Eden?
I get up and I think about it for a second, and I reply, "Yeah, I'll join you guys."
All right.
well, welcome.
At least
So I see that you're a satyr. Where exactly are you from? We don't really see too many around here.
I reply with, I was born in the wilds in just Never Winterwood. I just been living out here, and I just hold
Ah, yes. I grew up in the woods
Thank you.
myself. I'm familiar with.
I grew up in the wild, so
Familiar with
yeah,
the
and
viewer
I just
shacks.
It shows.
yeah, just shit all over this man's way of life.
for
Hey.
real.
Look
God,
look
yeah.
at look hey. Look at me.
Looking at Scrum.
I don't have I don't have the I'm oblivious to etiquette and social expectations as part of my character.
I march forward, just like, anyway. Be there, be
So you
square,
get-
fellers.
You gain a satyr friend, and you continue on your travels.
Boo doo doo boo.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, friend sound.
Nice.
So you travel for about by the end of the day or so. You can keep traveling through the night. The trail apparently is relatively safe, as the satyr can just sleep on the side of the road in a very like not hidden at all camp. So you feel like you can keep walking, or you can break down for the night.
I say we keep walking.
Okay.
Yeah. As
Sounds
we're
good to
walking,
me.
I'm kind of thinking like did I forget something back in Phandalin? I can't quite remember,
Mm. Got the
but I
whole
I'm
just
just
keep
walk-
walking.
I roll a
and
perception
I'm
check on Nimin.
Sure. What are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to see. I see his face screwed up like he's thinking about something.
Yeah.
So what do I do? Like abilities and just roll. No.
Perception
Insight.
or
Isn't it?
insight.
Is,
Insight.
Yeah.
yeah, skill. Insight. Okay.
Under history.
15.
Okay. Nimin, if you're trying to keep whatever is bothering you hidden, roll a charisma save. If not, just tell Mr. McGurk what's going on.
Oh, I'm just wondering what happened to my other companion that I left back in town. And I think I forgot to lock the door to my manor, but I don't think anyone's gonna go in there anyway.
Yeah, I mean Sonia's in the town, and I'm sure Jamross is out there running around, pelvic thrusting all over the place. So you should be fine.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about him.
Yeah. Plus, Carp is out there, and he definitely patrols the area every now and then, so you should be fine.
Good old don't use word, but don't worry. I've got me heat on me. I pat my hip.
Oh.
Well,
Hello.
thank you for your concern.
Nimin, roll a perception, or not a perception, just an intelligence saving throw to see if you understood what the hell just happened.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You said intelligence saving?
Mhm.
Alright, I have advantage on that. Oh no, only if it's magic I get extra. So let me just do this once.
Yeah, I mean, to your knowledge, you're like, yeah, it is kind of hot today.
Nice.
So you continue through the night. Let me roll on the wild table here.
Nice.
Same stats, 1 through 9. Something attacks you guys. 10 through 20, nothing.
Oh boy.
20.
Oh.
That's outstanding. Not only does nothing attack you, as you're pippity hopping down the bunny trail, you hear the clippity cloppity of some guy's cart, and he's like, "Hey, what are you guys doing over here?
And then we're just
Alright.
like, hey,
I want. Can I roll a charisma check and try to sweet talk this man into helping us set up a camp or something, or to giving us
Well,
a ride?
Well, he's actively waving you over to him. He's like, "What are you doing out here? There's monsters.
Yeah.
Get in."
Cool. I accept the ride,
Yeah.
and I turn to the other to Niman and to Pinkies.
Is this
to,
man?
I'm already halfway
Dumbledore.
there.
Is he? Can I recognize if he's like a guard or just some random person or?
No, he's either a traveling merchant or a farmer on the way to and from the farm. What is that? That was
I
easy.
hop in the cart. I'm already in there.
Yeah.
You just see a purple blur.
I'm just climbing up.
Yeah,
Not very
I'm in the
well.
cart as well.
So, somebody wants to
Nice.
ride shotgun, they can. If not, everyone just kind of like rides in the back.
I'll just
I
ride in the
will.
back.
I will. I'll
Nice.
ride in the front.
I hope you have fun playing
So,
Fallout.
and then you ride shotgun. He hands you a crossbow. So I guess riding
Also,
crossbow.
how have you been?
And he's
Light
just like,
crossbow.
what are y'all doing?" I was saying it's his own crossbow. He's just riding instead of riding shotgun, he's riding crossbow.
Nice.
So he's
I
like,
got
what are y'all doing out here?
Eating your mics, picking up static.
Is it?
Yeah,
Okay, how about now?
better.
No, you're good.
Okay.
But cool. I guess we're in this dude's
Uh,
wagon.
All right, so
Yeah.
we in that wagon now.
Yeah. So he asks you, "What are y'all doing out here? It's dangerous."
And then we tell him
I-
that. Oh, go ahead, Eden.
And I reply, well, I was already walking down the trail when it got dark. I made my shitty little camp.
Nice. I'm really happy
I
for
just got bit,
you.
and
I'm
you
still trying to
know,
learn my banjo, so I feel
I got some
that.
medical problems.
Oh
He's like,
no.
"Yeah, I can see that, son. You're breaking out."
Yeah. Yeah, no, that happened to me too with my banjo. I had to go get a
interject
new
and I
one.
explain. Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say, and they were walking down the same trail, and they found me.
He's like, "I'm glad they did. I'm glad I'm found you too." Here, he reaches back inside of his pouch and he's like, "Drink this. This should help."
I take it and I drink it.
Right. So it's a potion. It kind of burns as it goes down, but you see like the itchiness and the red spots and stuff start to like vanish. He's like, "Yeah, give it a day or so. You should be good to go."
Man, that's painful.
I smell the air. Can I try to figure out what it is, or
Yeah, you can.
all right? Would that
Give me
be
an Arcana.
cool?
I just use charisma and talk to the guy to figure out what it is. Also,
I got a 2, or well, a
A
5
2.
technically.
You're like, "It is magic." Nailed it.
Nailed it. Yeah. Fuck. Blind and my nose don't work.
I'm talking.
apparently.
I'm talking to the driver.
Mm-hmm.
I want to roll a charisma check to see if I can figure out what's in it. Just ask him.
Okay. What type of charisma check are you trying to intimidate, persuade, deceive? What are you doing?
What's the regular kind of talking persuasion? I guess.
Persuade.
15.
18.
Nice.
18.
With modifiers, yeah. Okay.
So say,
Yeah.
Oi,
Mhm.
driver, thanks for picking us up there. I really appreciate it. Well, what did you give my friend back there?
Oh, I gave him a healing potion.
Nice.
Did you know? It's very basic.
The-
Never heard of it in my
Seems-
life.
Yeah, Pinky wouldn't have known it because she's blind, but you see on the front of it very clearly just says healing potion.
I
Fuck.
lift up my eye patch. I look closely. Oh,
Oops.
Like I guess it's dark. It's hard to see. It's fine.
I have dark vision.
Don't know.
I don't have excuses.
So I asked the driver.
Mhm.
Driver, what is he doing out here so late?
He's like, "I'm traveling between my farm." The name's Hinkle, by the way.
Hinkle. Nice.
Hingle. Okay.
My name's
So-
Buk Mcgurk, Hangle. What's your last name?
McCringleberry.
Nice.
Hingle
Also-
McCringleberry.
Very.
That's
Bleed
cool.
now.
Guard. I remember that it's.
That's
Yeah,
the
well,
name and a half.
Yeah.
Pleasure to meet you.
I'm
Where
not.
are we
Hey,
off to?
I'm not very
Well, I'm
big
heading
on
to the McCringleberry farm. It's
Fallout.
up there past Connieberry.
Let me just. Whoop. I'm not very good at Fallout and stuff like that.
Like Hangle McCringleberry.
I just had to.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he kind of just like gives you like
Struggling.
sacks of flour to like sit on and just hang out. He's like, "I'll tell you when we're past. Where you guys heading to Connieberry or where you going?"
Somewhere in there. Yeah, we're looking for the necromancer.
Owl well.
Old Owl. Yep.
Oh, the owl.
Yeah. So you tell him that. He's like, "Yeah, I'll wake you up. It's about maybe couple hours from now. We'll probably reach it before daybreak.
You were concerned about our well-being, but you're here by yourself. Are you gonna be okay?
He laughs. He's like, son, I'm never by myself. And he just takes his crossbow from your lap.
Duh.
Ah,
Nice.
Now when I got that wood on me, you know what I'm saying?
Duh.
I got that wood on me.
Oh no, that's right, brother.
For the boys. They both dab.
Nice.
For the boys.
So
I show him my bundle of dynamite.
I guess I'll
He's like, yeah.
I guess I'll just
Hmm?
sleep.
Yeah.
Take a little
Everyone
nap.
just kind of just hangs out.
Yeah.
Yeah, little nappy nap. Yeah, you are
Yeah,
completely
the-
safe from any kind of travel. So you just sit there just rolling. So you all move up, and a couple hours later you wake with Hingle kind of just jostling you all awake. He's like, all right, we're here. Old Owl Wells just past this little mountain range up there over yonder.
Cool.
Appreciate the ride, Hangle.
Yeah, tips his hat.
Right.
I thank him, nodding in the wrong direction, but still trying.
I
Doing your
grab
I-
I grab
I
Pinky
think-
by the shoulders and rotate around so she's in the right direction.
And I nod like thank you, really appreciate it.
I thank him for the ride and for the healing potion.
He's like, no problem. Anytime you see the McCringleberries, just let them know. Old Hingle sent you.
Nice.
Thank you, Hangle. I'll be around later. Maybe I'll swing by the old Crinkleberry
I-
Farms.
I try to slip him a few pieces of gold as a thank you.
Give me a persuasion check.
In this economy.
Yeah, he's gonna
it's
roll against it.
Well,
Oh, fuck.
Oh,
Oh,
He's
no.
like, hey, now, son, come on now. We McCringleberries are too proud for that.
that's cute. I like that.
well, thank you. I will keep that in mind and make sure that your family's reputation spreads.
Nice.
Thank you kindly. Nut tips his hat and yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and he just starts fucking yawing his horses away. So they clippity cloppity down the road. You're about like maybe an hour or two before daybreak, and you see like this big old mountain range to your right. What do?
So they said it was over the mountain, or is it like he's digging in these mountain areas?
He's in the mountain range at
Yeah,
the
he's
Old
the
Owl
mountain
Well.
range. Yeah.
All right.
And we're at the entrance to Old Owl Well on the Tribal War Trail.
Well then.
Yeah, you're at the base of the mountain, so you gotta climb up
Uh,
into it and then get up in there. What's up?
Are we up by
Okay, why
Connieberry?
is-
You see
Yeah.
like the Tribor Trail sign. Just move
Yeah, is it-
directly
yeah.
to the right until where it
That's what I
becomes
thought, okay.
brown. Yeah.
So
Okay, so
Scrum
we're
was
at the
saying
entrance, so we have
earlier
mountains on the left and right.
that his character can't climb.
Are there
Other way.
any
hold
like
on,
trails?
Is there a map for Old Owl Well?
Yeah,
No,
if you
Old
look at
Owl Well
my-
only has like one piece of information there, so there's no like actual map for it.
Oh, okay.
At least I don't think there is. Let me double check. I could be completely fucking wrong.
Let's be lying live on
Right.
It might be in
Twitch.tv.
I
the
can't believe this.
the Sword Coast Adventure book.
Yeah, maybe.
Where's
No,
that
there's
at?
there's
The
just
sword?
an encounter there. Yeah, there's no like
Nice.
actual map for it. Yeah, I mean it's just one location with the necromancer in it. So, all right. So yeah, no, what they mean by climb speed and swim speed and all that is that you can't swim or climb as fast as you walk. So like if you fall in the water, you can swim. You have the ability to swim. You just can't
Only at
swim.
30.
Yeah, 30
Okay.
feet per second. Like that's not happening.
Okay.
Yeah, so since we're out here like in the a transitional between the plains it looks like and the
Mhm.
mountains.
Mhm.
Can I roll a check to look for like a nature check or something like that to look for plants that I could use for medicine or something?
Eden, your mic's
Absolutely.
staticking. Never mind, you fixed it.
Mine?
Not Eden's.
Mhm.
Oh.
Yeah, you can scrum. Roll
Okay,
a
is it
nature check.
nature or perception or
Um,
medicine?
I'm gonna
Nature.
turn off and on my mic. Hold on.
Okay. Nice.
At 20.
Nice.
Perfect. Yeah, you find all sorts of twigs, berries, roots, sprigs, everything, every kind of plant part you can find. Stamen, pistils, anything that's fucking hit.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nice.
I find
Flora
plenty of things I
plant.
could use for medicine to heal myself.
Absolutely.
Awesome.
Yeah. So when you get back to town, or if you have anybody that's got like a potion making kit, you can sit
Mhm.
down there and just tinker with it.
Awesome.
All right, so you guys are at the base of this here mountain. What are y'all
Right.
doing aside of
Okay.
foraging?
I was
Um,
looking to see if there
What
was
time
a.
of day is it?
Early morning, like right before daybreak,
Okay.
maybe an hour or so.
Okay.
I was looking to see if
So-
there's like a trail, or if we just have to just start climbing it, or how does this
Yeah,
work?
there's like a lightly beaten trail. Not many people come out here anymore since Old Owl Well is a place that like hardly anybody goes to. This is Hingle McCringleberry retroactively telling you about Old Owl Well. Yeah, it used to be like a little town in between Connieberry and Fandolin, but something happened to it a long time ago, and it kind of just faded out of memory. So people still go up there every now and then. You know, cults will go in there and try to make like a base of operations. Orcs will get in there every now and then. Some monsters, but it's basically just a ghost town now.
so I have navigator's tools.
Mhm.
Would they be of use here? Or is it,
Navigator's tools?
or is it like clear, like go in and there's the necromancer?
Yeah, all you gotta do is just not fall off the mountain and you'll find it.
All right, cool. Then yeah, I say we just charge on forward.
All right, everyone, just give me one athletics check. Make sure you don't just trip and fall and skin your knee.
Oh man, that
Letter.
would be me.
I have acrobatics. Oh, there's athletics.
I was
Oh, that
about
was close.
I was about to be so upset.
Oh no.
Everybody rolled. Okay.
Force Eden. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got a
He's just a goat,
25
man, so-
somehow.
Everybody, but Scrum did very well. Eden is just jumping up there like a goat, just mad.
I got a 4, so that's not very well either.
Oh, I didn't see you either. All right, yeah. So who got the lower number?
I did.
Okay. So Niven, you're going there, but you're not used to this much physical activity. It's like climbing like 4 flights of stairs, and you're already breathing hard. It's just oof.
Eh,
So as you're doing that, Buk Mcgurk tries to like grab you, but he loses his footing, and you both kind of tumble down the side of the mountain.
nice.
Again, God, what is this Laurel and Hardy fucking routine?
You don't take any damage outside of emotional damage, but you're
That's bad
at the
enough.
bottom of the hill.
I kind of just like try to brush off and thank him for trying to save me and start climbing again.
As you both land, both of you roll a d20. I want to see who landed on top of who.
Okay.
Yeah, just a raw d20. Okay, Niven got an 8. What do you got there, Mr. McGurk?
How do I D20?
Just grab the dice at the bottom and just throw it.
Oof.
Okay.
Mm.
So, Mr. McGurk, you're on the bottom of this man witch, and
Oh, good.
Niven lands on top of you, and you're sitting there. Oh yeah, thanks for helping me out. As you do that, you see 2 people just kind of like just walking by and just staring you down, and being like, "Oh my god!" in public.
Damn.
Is it possible for me to
I look at them
get?
and
to
I say,
get,
racist.
Right.
Is it possible for me to get Pinky and just like take her up the mountain?
You absolutely can if she'll let you.
I mean, yeah.
Pinky, can I, with my goat powers or goat style legs, take you up the mountain?
Sure.
Go, Gadget, go.
Yeah. So as you're sitting there being harassed by these people just walking around the path, you look over and you see the goat man just bah! just up the hill.
Bye.
So you two begin your arduous climb. So give me one more athletics.
God damn it. We're gonna die.
Let me change.
Oh my lord! Are you...
Jesus.
All right, Buk Mcgurk, you make it up there. Niven, you
Thank
just
God.
your robes are just getting in the way. You're slipping and sliding. You're just at the bottom of this hill.
Oh my goodness.
Am I okay?
Yeah,
Does
you're fine.
anybody have any fucking
Yeah.
rope?
I think I do,
I do
on my-
too. I actively have
Okay,
rope
cool.
right now.
I think
Right,
I
so
have rope
they've-
in my thing.
They fasten together a little makeshift rope and throw it down to you, Niven. So give me one more athletics with advantage. See if you can just get hauled up there.
Thank God.
Oh my lord. So at first you're trying to like No, fuck it. I'm too proud. This is bullshit. I'm gonna climb up there, but you quickly get tired, and they just with one giant yank, Mr. McGurk just pulls you up the mountain. You're just sliding belly
Yeet.
first, just sliding belly first, just scraping up your legs, and you're just like, well, all right, just dusting yourself off indignantly. You have all reached the top of the the mountain range next to Old Owl Well.
Nice.
So
Oh God.
you did
We
it.
should
You
be
did it
good.
more or less silently, since you weren't like banging and clanging up there, aside from the gnome dragging. So everyone, give me an investigation check with advantage. So roll 2d20. Give me the higher number.
Okay.
What happened? Oh,
Ah, that's almost a
Is
20.
it 2 investigations?
Yeah, just roll it twice, and then give me the higher number.
23 for me.
Perfect.
oh,
7.
investigation.
I got 2 sevens.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
Hold on.
Aha.
Okay.
So
Oh wait. Oh.
Pretty good.
That doesn't.
Oh wait, did I fuck?
you don't
Yeah.
do them together. You do 2
Oh.
separate, big higher.
Yeah, I couldn't get it to
Yeah,
roll
the-
the first time.
Yeah, that was missing your modifier too. So
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay. That's okay. I'll count it. Just what it was. What is your what is intelligence for investigation?
Investigation is +1.
+1. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you got pretty good.
I'm surprised, James.
My two
Alright,
rolls are
so-
12 and 5.
That actually works out pretty well. So, Pinky, even though you can't see very well, you can hear and you could smell them particularly, which is very, very important.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
she
So-
smells bad.
Damn.
Yeah.
and,
Oh,
and I
Damn.
and I can see very well.
Yeah. Emotional damage. Yeah. So terrible. Yeah. So, Nimin, your gnome eyes see the ruined area that's left behind. It used to be like a little town. Now it's nothing more than a watchtower. Everything else around it is in ruins. Everything's completely crumbling and falling apart. You notice one area has something similar to like a camp inside of it, and there's light coming from it. So someone's inside there, probably reading or doing something. But the place isn't all clear because Picky points out there is a strong smell of undeath just kind of hanging around this place, like rotten meat. Not great.
Can I do a religion check?
You can. What are you religioning?
Just the general surroundings.
You're not a
See if I
priest,
can
but
determine any type of particular sect to this necromancy.
all right, you can give it a shot.
14.
Okay. So you notice that there are some unusual engravings. The problem with this area is that, as Hinkle McCringleberry mentioned, there are tons of people that have come and taken ownership of this place over the years. So they're kind of just like overlapping gang tags. But you notice the ones that are more fresh seem to be from a land called Thay, which is far to the east. If this is accurate, then your necromancer will probably be covered in tattoos.
hell yeah.
He's got some sick sleeves, bruh.
Hmm.
I can't see him, but nice.
Right?
All right.
He's got a
Alright.
fucking bitchin' tribal on his arm.
I say to the group, I guess this is the place. Let's just go up to the door.
Yeah.
All right.
Follow up.
Agree.
All right.
So you
I'll
all
let that
make
guy
your way
follow.
downtown. As you approach the camp, however, about 10 or 20 zombies come shambling out from every direction. They don't advance past a certain point, but you can very clearly tell they are there to defend.
So,
Let's stop in front of the zombies.
All right.
I
What we gotta do here? How we get
Is there
past
any like
20 zombies?
signage or anything like beware, stay out?
There are no signs. There are just like the aforementioned scratches that indicate like a necromancer of Thay is here, but you don't see anything else. That might be the warning itself.
All right. I can I look around on the ground for rocks?
You can, yes. There's plenty.
Okay.
Can I break
wanna
out my
pick-
rapier just in case?
Yes, you absolutely can.
Okay.
I have my spoon out defensively.
Mm-hmm.
All
Scrum,
right.
what are you doing?
I want to pick up a rock and throw it at the door.
All right. So you yeet a rock. Give me just a strength check.
It goes through the door. It's the guy in the back of the head.
bonk.
14.
He's just like, oi.
So I throw the rock at the door.
So you bonk this door, and the zombies kind of like part ways directly in front of you, and this short, stout man kind of like ambles out there, looking like Danny DeLito,
Yeah.
and he's just like, "Hey, what are you doing over here?"
I shout back, "Oh, are you the necromancer that controlled all these here zombies? Right nice fence you built. Lovely what you done with the garden."
He looks at you with absolutely like no emotion in his face, and yeah, he is completely covered in tattoos. Like I said, deep
Hell
shit
yeah.
barbed wire around his fucking ankle and shit. He knows.
I say, by any chance, would you be Hammond Cost?
He looks kind of confused for a second. And he's just like, "How do you know? How do you know my name? Who sent you?"
I pipe up and I'm like, hey, I kind of made a mistake. Someone soul's in a cup, Jimmy, and they told us to come to you.
He starts
I
laughing.
pipe
He's
up.
like, "Soul in a cup? What did you do?"
I was making
I
a soup.
step up. I say,
I'm-
Sister Gariel told us to come see you for some magic jaw spell.
Yeah.
He was laughing, and then he's not laughing anymore. He's like, "Oh, she sent you.
Oh.
Well, well,
Oh,
come in."
Oh boy. Hell yeah.
we all walk in.
I
Alright,
duck.
so he leads you into his like little, he's in his little area, and you know, offers you like some food, some drink. He's like, "Yeah, just sit down and tell me what happened from the top."
Alright. So I run through that I was cooking and making bomb ass soup.
Literally.
And then Jimmy really liked it. And then they had some that I was gonna give to Buck, and then their head came off, spun around, fire came out, and then their soul went into the cup.
He's like, "All right, now the soul in the cup part. What? Are you a necromancer?"
No. Not by choice, I guess. I don't know. It just kind of happened like that.
She's an idiot, sir.
So, you know, you say I'm an idiot. I think my intelligence is actually pretty high. But not.
I
It just
don't
happened.
think she has quite much practice with her magic yet.
Yeah, it's like wild. My magic spoon's this kind of off. It's just off a bean from time to
So when you
time.
mentioned the magic spoon, he asked to see it.
I show him my magic spoon, or at least what I think is my magic spoon, because I am blind. I'm not sure if he knows.
You hand off what you think is a magic spoon, and it's a regular one, but you can feel another spoon just being magically lifted off your person,
Oh, hey.
and he's just like, "Oh, interesting." He's like, "Oh, you are a wild mage, huh?"
Yeah.
Like, interesting. I need to
I
ponder
look
on this for a
at
second.
I look at Pinky, my head, my hands, like fucking wild babies.
Coming in here, just
Ragafragan.
Fucking awful. This is what I get myself. This is what I get for reintroducing myself as a side action.
Wild mage fucked
So
my
just
wife.
standing in the back, just being quiet,
My ex-wife is right. God damn it.
just
He was
trying to
just sitting there.
understand the situation.
hands
Twiddling
on his
his
knees,
thumbs,
just
yeah.
politely waiting.
Stayed on my fucking palm.
So he takes a couple minutes and like flips through some books, and he's like, "Oh, so the soul, you could see it, yes?
Yes.
Curled
Oh,
up in a
yeah, yeah.
position."
One more time.
You just see it looks just like they look like now, but it looks like they're in a cup.
In the fetal
Drink from it,
position.
though. I haven't tried yet.
fetal
But you
position.
can drink from it, so I've been told.
He's like, "Yeah, from what it looks like we're looking here is it just kind of just fades off for a second."
Oh no.
Mm.
Go on.
We put something in the cup. We need to destroy the cup, right? You told we gotta destroy the cup.
He comes back and he's like, "Oh man, that bird was far away." Anyway, magic jar, right? That's what we're looking for.
Yeah,
Magic jar. Yep.
yeah.
Right.
Okay. Oh yeah, no, I can help you with that, no problem. I need you to do something for me though.
Okay.
What is it that you
Need
require?
necromancer.
So, are you guys familiar with the town of Connieberry? You heard of it?
No.
We were just up there.
What?
Someone banging on something in the background.
What the hell?
Sorry, that's Sam.
Oh.
Oh,
Black Thunder rolling through.
Black Thunder. Yeah, so he's like, all right, well, so the
Storms
town
of
of
ruin,
Coneyberry.
James.
Oh no,
You hear
it's
that
up to
Black
our north.
Thunder clapping.
Coneyberry is to the northwest of us. The problem is there's a banshee that lives there named Agatha. I need something from her, but she only answers one question to anybody that comes to her, and she and I aren't exactly on good terms. If you get
What
what
did
I
you
mean.
ask her?
I never got to ask her. That's the problem.
Hmm.
So why are you on bad terms, if you don't mind me asking, my good sir?
He's like, well, I'm kind of embarrassed to say, but back when Irene and I were still a thing,
Oh
she
no.
wanted to ask her something, and I wanted to ask her something, and we started fighting in front of her, and she just said she didn't answer none of our questions and just left. So I can't go back there. Like I can go back, but she won't appear in front of me. She won't answer my questions. So I need someone else to ask them for me.
And I'm just like, hell yeah, I'll do that.
So how do we get this ghoul to appear?
I mean, just walk into her house. That's all you got to do.
Where's her house?
It's the only one still standing in Coneyberry. You'll know it when
Oh,
you see it.
this is he wants to go to a literal ghost town to ask a literal ghost. What do you
Yeah.
want us to ask her?
He's like, all right, so I've been investigating this town here, and he just kind of points to a bunch of like books and things that mean absolutely nothing
Uh-huh.
to you. But
I
he
quickly
says-
take interest in the books.
No. So he's like, oh,
I-
I see you're a man of culture yourself, there, young one.
Of course.
Those
So,
porno mags.
Everyone who isn't a nerd, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw to not fall the fuck asleep.
Would I be counted as not a nerd?
Yes.
Okay.
What's Constitution? Oh no, I'm at +1. I'm gonna fall asleep.
Is it
17,
under main or skills?
18.
Main.
Oh, okay.
It's on the
On
right.
the right side.
It says
Oh, okay,
saves.
Okay.
I rolled the wrong thing then. Oops.
Yep.
Try that again.
Not bad.
Did anybody get below a 10? My flag is blocking it.
Nope.
No.
No.
18, 19, and 14.
Perfect. Yeah, so you're all just kind of riveted by the story, and you hear Nimin and Koss talking back and forth very excitedly about the history of this magic that he's researching. And it's you would think it would be boring, but it's actually pretty fucking rad. You hear about all the people that have come and gone from here. But the main thing that he's researching is who built this place. That information was lost when the town was destroyed initially. So he needs you to ask who built the old owl well.
Cool. Easy.
All right, easy enough. Hey, Necromancer, since we do this for you, I know you're helping us out. Well, you can help me out personally, you know.
He says,
Could you take a look at this so you can tell me if this looks infected?
Oh,
And I bend down and I show him my crystalline horn that is broken off.
So he looks at it and he says, oh, yes, it's a small infection, but I can take care of that, no problem.
Oh, no, as far as, well, second opinion on it. Anyways, off to Coneyberry then.
Did you want me to fix it, or?
Oh, that's all right.
I won't take it out if that's I understand these fashion times are very strange, but I can at least cure the infection for you.
I don't think you can care what I got, mate.
oh
You
no.
might as well get it checked out, Scumbledore.
Hey,
Or- my bad.
Buck.
Rumbledore.
He talks in the third person.
Fucking just worm wizard, Scrumbledorf.
Not even that, he called you his character's name.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought this is Scrumbledorf.
No, he
No, I
did. That's what
called
I'm
you
saying.
my- Yeah.
He
I
talks
called
in
you
the
my
third person,
character name
apparently.
on accident.
Yeah.
Oh, that's amazing. That's like it's like fucking somebody calling out your own name in bed. That's amazing.
Nice.
You don't?
Oh.
Yeah,
You
right.
don't?
I
Yeah,
have an
pathetic
applause track, dude. I got like stadium lights and shit.
Canned
Like
laughter.
Super Bowl confetti cannons.
So Scrum,
no.
do you go to get your horn fixed or what? What's the
Nope.
move?
No.
Okay.
I just want a second
Alright.
opinion.
Okay, for sure. She's like, okay. But if it gets too much for you, I mean, seek a wizard or a cleric. They can take care of it for you.
I'm sure they can. Thank you.
He
Appreciate
pulls
it.
you. He pulls you in close, by the way, and he says, You know they're watching you.
I lift my
Everyone
iPad
who
and I lean
everyone
in
who's
and
not Scrum, roll a perception to see if you hear that.
Roll a perception.
Perception
Okay.
skills.
Yes. Oh, I absolutely heard that shit.
11.
Okay.
I got a 22.
At that Daredevil hearing.
Yeah.
So he pulls you in and he's like, yeah, you know they're watching you.
I lean in and I lift my eye patch and I say, I'll watch them too.
All right. You seem to know what's going on. Nimin, as you leave, you seem to recall that Sister Gariel had sent you on a similar quest because now this lover's quarrel is kind of spiraled out of control because she also needs to ask Agatha a question, but you have the silver comb that will give her, or that will automatically make you pass the check.
Yes.
So
I have the
you
comb.
yeah, so you can ask her whichever question directly, but you only get to choose one.
Okay.
Cool, cool.
Hmm. Okay.
So we just head up to Coneyberry?
Yep.
Do we have to climb back over the mountains or no?
Just climb down the mountains, but now there's a rope there, so you can just kind of just descend with that.
Cool.
Okay. So we, repel.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm holding on.
Do we need an athletic check?
Yeah, just a roll of 1. You should be fine. Should be.
Okay. I rolled negative.
I got
3.
a nat 20, baby. Let's go, Mets.
Woo! I rolled a nat 3.
Oh no!
I
You're
rolled
fine.
a 7.
I just fall down the fucking mountain.
Yeah.
Face first.
I
It's
just
hits over tea kettle.
Oh no.
I-
Yeah, it's definitely not graceful, but you're fine for the most part.
I just float down, and my credit score goes up by like 2 points. Just, let's go, Mets.
Just fall down. It's like minus 300 credit score. Night.
Your social
Social
credit.
Social credit.
Social credit.
Like burner. Like
Yeah.
speak and spell.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I just rappel down smoothly. Smooth like butter. Everyone else is just falling over.
Gosh.
Hell yeah, let's go, Mets.
All right. So
What?
Yeah, so you head down and just begin your quest. It'll take you about another day or so to reach Coneyberry,
Cool.
and you'll get there about nightfall or so. You
okay,
just spend the whole day
so
walking.
So, can I like...
let's set up a camp outside of Coneyberry before we go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, can I
I
like...
don't want to be talking to no. Wait, hold on. I don't want to be talking to no ghoulies in the dark. I want the home field advantage. Open the door and they're gone.
So, is it still like early morning or is it now like afternoon?
As you're traveling, it's still early morning. By the time you get to Coneyberry, it'll be nighttime.
Okay, can I like... I don't know,
Like a
smell
wee
around
roll.
for like stuff I could like cook?
Can I also look around for stuff that I can help with her cooking and also with medicine?
You
So,
absolutely can.
will that just be
Nature check.
what would
Nature.
nature? Okay.
I want to
Oh wait.
19.
show
Oh, yeah.
stumble like how to make a camp and stuff.
Yeah, for sure. All right. So, Stumble Dwarf, you and Nimin spend some time learning how to make camp. Give me an intelligence save to see if you're retaining that information.
Ten?
10?
Yeah.
Yeah, you think you got it down. You could at least cover the roof with, cover your stick roof so you won't get wet.
I rolled a 15 for my nature
yeah.
check.
I got a 19.
Oh yeah, yeah. The both of you are just you're just finding like whole ass like strawberries. You're
Hell
finding
yeah.
like just like a rack of ribs hanging from a tree. You're like,
Nice.
damn, this forest is fucking bountiful.
Can I roll some type of check to try to educate James on what is edible?
You absolutely
Actually,
can.
you know what? Okay, hold on, Scrum. Before you talk that hot shit, I actually want you to know something about my character specifically. In my character sheet, you're gonna feel dumb as a sack of rocks.
Oh no.
Like, you couldn't make me.
So I have Deep Delver, which is I have a knack for making my way into deep places of the world. I can recall the twists and turns, blah 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 blah. So I'm also well acquainted with foraging and survival in the Underdark, and I can determine what sources of food and water are safe to consume. So fucking eat my ass. It also says I can always find sufficient food and water for myself and up to 5 other people. So bite me.
What do you think about that, Scrum?
Yeah.
It still kind of still explain what goes into food.
Yeah, you have food again.
You're gonna tell
Okay,
Gordon
what
Ramsay how to
level
cook.
charisma? Is that a charisma check?
Yes.
18.
Yeah. So you can choose to listen to him, Pinky, or you can just ignore him.
I choose to ignore him.
Goddamn.
Fucking rats ignored me.
I'm just like I'm just not listening.
Can I set traps around the camp?
I'm gonna be careful
make
doing
intelligence
that. You got a blind person in your party.
Oh no.
Intelligence on
Oh.
saves, right?
Yeah. I forgot I saved that already.
13.
Yeah, you make some rudiment. Like, what kind of traps are you trying to make?
Let me double check. Like just like for like small animals or shit like that. Can I do that?
Like snares, bear traps,
Yeah.
pit
Yeah, that's fine.
balls,
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
like things
traps like those
rabbit
logs
stuff.
in Predator,
yeah, like bear traps.
like Ewoks.
Like, you can't make a bear trap. You can definitely make like small snares for like rabbits and things like that, or like alarms for in case like big things enter your camp.
Can it be both? Like alarms and
Make
Little
another
trip
intelligence
wire.
check.
okay.
You can do like a little tripwire with a little bell. You know,
And
Yeah.
I'm
20
for
nice.
you.
Yeah, absolutely. You 100%
Okay.
do that.
Nice.
So I go ahead and make little, bells and snare traps,
I got Bardcore Gangster's Paradise right now.
Nice.
Yeah, I've got Last Christmas going on in mine, Bardcore.
I had the
Castlevania.
I had the Ghostbusters theme song earlier.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast alarm as a ritual and
Okay.
like put it somewhere just a little bit outside of the camp.
Sorry, I
so
forgot the music was playing.
Can I gather like sticks and stuff too?
Yeah.
Well, I guess what I think are sticks. I don't know.
Alright.
The blind things kind of.
Can I assist with that?
Yes.
That'd be like a perception, or like nature.
Nature for sure.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna roll nature also then, I guess.
Hell yeah, I got a 14. Damn, Scrum.
7. Fuck me. I can't win.
No, no.
So I assume that we get some sticks.
I
Yeah.
spec into this, I'm getting fucked.
I know.
Yep.
Yeah, and I guess we just head back to camp, and I carefully try to not step into a snare and just be like, ah.
Actually, hold on. Before we leave the woods or wherever.
Yeah.
Can I look around for an animal to talk to?
Yeah, there are plenty.
All right. So
Well,
I
what
look
do you-
around. What kind of animals do I see?
What animal do you want to talk to, Scrub? What is your favorite animal to talk to right now?
Oh no.
Ants.
Eh.
All right. You find an ant hill that's kind of just hanging out, doing its thing,
Yeah.
and you attempt talking to it.
Yeah.
What do you say to it?
Okay. Do I have to roll like animal speech?
No, you just talk to it normally, can't you?
I don't have animal. I don't have ant. I have great owl, but I do have. I think as a spell, talk to animals.
How do you speak with animals as a spell? Oh, you're a ranger. Okay, yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'll allow it.
Where's my spell? I can't.
it's under actions. The
Hey.
last tab on the bottom.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so you cast Speak with Animals, and you start talking to ants. What do you ask them?
I want to talk to them and say like, "Oh there, how are you ants doing?
Good. Food. Good food.
Good food. Well, I got some food here for you. Could you do me a favor? Could you help protect us if I promise to bring you a little more food later?
Food. Good food.
Well, where's the queen? I want to speak with your manager.
Uh,
The way to speak with animals works is that you can't like have like a full conversation. You just gotta like give you like a general consensus of what's going on. Also, they're very dumb animals, so you're not gonna be able to like have deep thoughts with them. But if you want to talk to the queen, I suppose they're like down, dig, question mark, dig.
damn.
I say, oh, this isn't worth it, and I bugger off.
All right.
Nice. So Violet, I have a question.
Mm.
So, as a rat, can I
Yes.
talk to like other rats?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
And like other like is it like just like other animals? Like I like can talk to them, or is it like very like species specific?
Yeah, specifically rat, since you are a rat shifter, I'll allow it.
Okay, cool. That makes sense.
Like other rodents might be able to understand you, like if you're speaking Italian, you're just talking with your hands.
Yeah,
But like rats will get you no problem.
cool. Got it. All right, that was my question. I don't want to talk to anything. That was just my
Alright,
like one question.
Is my talk with animals still active?
Yes.
All right. I go find a tree and I talk to the animals all around the tree. I said, "All animals, I need to go piss on this tree. Please leave. I don't want to pee on you."
Yeah, they
And then
kinda
I
move
go
out
take
the
a
way.
peek because I need to go pee.
Uh,
I'll be back in a sec.
There's one chipmunk that runs out of nowhere and kind of just stands underneath you. And
Nah.
you're ready for it.
Oh no!
Oh no, it's
You
terrible.
gotta leave. You don't want to get pee on, little chipmunk.
So the way you can finish, it says.
Oh no. Oh no, it's terrible.
I'm not a disappointer. And I go pee on it.
Oh no.
Damn.
Now there's just a sopping wet fucking chipmunks running into the forest.
I'm
Very
gonna
exciting.
I'm just gonna walk back to camp and pretend I didn't like I'm glad I couldn't see that. How about that?
Yeah, that you didn't hear that.
I can just hear it, I can smell it. I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna pretend that I had no part of that.
Yeah, I don't want to be here. This is bullshit.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna walk back to camp and just try not to step into one of the traps. That's all I got. So yeah, just fucking keep going. Do I have to roll to not step in one of the traps? Or
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You more or less know where they are.
yeah, just because you know the whole blind thing's kind of
Yeah, you're fine.
All right, cool.
The blind is really only going to affect you in things where it's like, can you identify the suspect? And you're like, I fucking cannot.
No, yeah, for real. 'Cause I can still
Unless
hear
the
and
thing's
smell, so
On the list of things that I can do, seeing is not one of them.
yeah.
Yeah. And there's Niman. All right, so you guys spend the night. The hell?
What's going on?
I guess when you switch maps, it gets rid of the older one for some fucking reason. That's fine. Everyone roll a d20 to see if you get attacked during your night stay. I hope not. I'd be very upset.
You said everyone do D20, just a flat one.
Yeah.
9,
Okay. All right.
13.
Mine.
And just cheat me.
Okay. 9.
All right.
9.
Yeah, you're more or less you're fine. No one rolled a critical one, which is I was looking for. Yeah, you're by a font of magical power and a ghost town, so most things know to stay away from you.
Cool.
So you wake up the next day, and sharing. There we go. Drag everybody down into this thing here. Buk Mcgurk.
Buk.
Boy, what happened? I was pissing for so long I passed out.
There it is. Oh, hey, look. You can see our actual
Oh.
little characters.
Mhm.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, wait, I'm not here.
You're here in spirit.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Literally.
McGurk, take 300
Sorry.
points of damage.
No.
God damn it. I only have 18 HP.
I know. All right.
Damn,
So
just kill them all.
I'm at negative 8. I'm at negative 282 damage.
oh no.
So
Okay, so you all land in front of the only house that's in town. It's the only one that's still standing. It's still kind of decrepit, but more or less, intact.
it's there.
Yeah.
Um,
So
I knock on the door
I stand
mhm.
behind the rat.
to be polite. And I just knock on the door. Just
yeah,
like,
so
hello,
a
hello.
very nice. Hello. Yeah, a very sweet voice is like, "Oh, who's there? Come in."
I open the door slowly and I smell the air and I'm just like, hi. My name is Pinky. Are you Agatha?
She's hang on, that's a bandit, not a banshee. And what
Oh.
they call fucking stupid.
Oh,
There's no picture for a banshee. I should have grabbed one. I thought they'd had one. All right. So you walk inside the house.
yeah.
Can you share the map with me again?
No, absolutely not.
Thank you.
I would also like to follow suit.
Okay. So
I would
Mr.
also like
McGurk-
to introduce myself to Agatha. Hello, Agatha. Wants to meet you, Buk Mcgurk.
What the hell?
The ghost can't
I
get
see a
its own
bee.
house.
Help! I'm stuck. I'm new to this.
Mama,
Mama.
Mama can't no clip no more.
All right. So Nimmin and Stumbledorf are kind of just hanging outside here.
And
Now the door's open.
nice.
All right. So yeah, you stand in front of there, and before you is like a beautiful elven lady. She's very clearly a ghost. She's a banshee. And the area around you is very, very cold now with her ghastly presence. But you don't really necessarily feel scared. You just kind of know that like this lady is not to be fucked with.
Cool.
Mm.
So
I do a
I
religion check.
You can. What for?
As
See
me
what
and
kind of
Niman are
ghost she is.
standing outside, can I pull out my rapier just in case?
Yes.
okay.
Let's see
Cool.
what kind of ghost she is. Is she a dry ghost or a wet ghost?
Ah,
Or is that perception? That's
Oh,
perception.
I mean, I would assume she wouldn't just leave a ooze all over her fucking house. So yeah, I mean, go for it.
Are you gonna waste the question? Are you a dry ghost or a
No,
wet
no, it's
ghost?
my perception. I'm not gonna ask her. I'm just gonna perceive if she's a dry ghost or a wet ghost.
Oh my lord. All right.
Jesus Christ.
I'm saving my question. I know we have to ask the question about fucking who killed Roger Rabbit or something.
No.
Anyways, here's my perception. I want to see if she's a
Wow.
dry ghost or a wet ghost. Oh no, I can't tell.
Damn.
You can tell at best she might be damp, lightly dry, lightly
Oh
wet.
god.
So
Moist.
Middling in hydration.
Moist.
You know,
It's moist.
so I
Moistness undeterminable.
I kind of tell like the lady like was like, what's the haps basically.
she kind of laughs and says, "The haps? What is that?
Yeah.
What is this you're telling me?"
So I'm a little nervous, but I'm like, so make a long
I can
story
explain
short.
if you want me to, Pinky.
No, that's okay. So I'm just like, we're here and we gotta ask you a question because we're trying to help somebody after I made a
She's like,
mistake.
"Oh."
Yeah. I made a mistake, put someone's soul in a cup, didn't mean to, it was an accident.
Big of you to admit like that.
My magic spoon I don't know, messed up and here we are.
She kind of like puts her hands up in front of her mouth and just kind of does like that foo 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 laugh, and she says, "Oh, that's very responsible of you.
Thank you.
What is your name? Did you introduce yourself? I'm a ghost."
I'm Pinky. I've heard about you, Miss Agatha.
She's like, "Oh, you're so polite." "Oh, I have not been able to taste food in centuries. However," she's looking at your like magic spoon, and she says, "If you could make something for me that would allow me to taste even for a little bit, I might be so inclined to answer your question. Do you think you could do that for me?
Ghost food.
Ab-
Now I put everything. This is great.
Absolutely. So does she have stuff in her like kitchen or like
Absolutely, yeah. Behind her, she's got a variety of stoves and things like that. And she's like, yeah.
I
And
fucking
I hope you brought your own supplies, of course. I
of course,
don't exactly go out foraging.
yeah.
All right,
I
hold on.
yeah.
Can I talk with Cheems and the rest of the party real quick?
You want to go back outside, or
I want to interject with Cheems, and then I want to go to the rest of the party.
okay?
So I interject with Cheems.
Hmm.
Cheems, do you recall? I lean in quick so the Banshee can't hear us because
Mhm.
she's dead. She can hear everything, I guess. Ghosts, right? So I
Yeah.
lean in Cheems and say, "What, Cheems? Do you remember the question we got to ask this Banshee?"
We gotta ask who built Cronenberry, right?
I don't recall.
I
Right.
I believe.
Don't ask her no questions. Hey, don't cook nothing real quick. I gotta go consult with the rest of the crew. I'll be right back.
Can I
Stop
just
the time.
so can I just like talk to Agatha and like ask her questions that are like not like the question or
No.
Yeah.
One question
Cool.
each.
Roll a perception check. I mean, you could ask her things like about herself.
yeah, that's what
But,
I was gonna do. Because we're kind of just kind of sitting here. I mean, it feels kind of rude to be in someone's house and not talk to them.
Yeah.
So it's a
Give me
perception.
not a perception, a persuasion check. Just to talk with her, just hanging out.
Okay. Nice.
Okay. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, it's been quite a while since I've had anyone. Yes, please. She offers you a seat. You just kind of sit there and just talk. What can I answer for you?
I'm just swinging my feet and I'm asking her like, how long has she been a ghost?
And she kind of laughs. She's like, oh wow, that's like asking a woman's age, but a million times worse.
Oh,
She's like, I've been dead for, I can't even tell you now, centuries at least.
I ask her, does she miss being alive?
Sometimes I don't miss it when it's cold outside or when creatures get in my house, but
Yeah, that's fair.
it's-
I ask her what her favorite kind of food was when she was alive.
I really liked the strange connection of it was beans and some kind of meat that was very spicy.
It's pretty good. I know what you're talking about.
She's like, oh, you do?
Yeah, I was a sailor, so we'd have a lot of different meats, and there was one that was super spicy. But I was like, I can't see. I lifted up my blindfold to show my no eyes having self. Like, yeah,
No,
it's a living.
you can't tell, but she definitely does like a oh.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Can't see it. She says, oh yeah.
Oh shit. Oh yeah.
That's all right. I've
So you two
been
you two are
cooking.
having a very delightful
Yeah.
conversation.
Yeah.
And what are you doing there, Mr. McGurk?
All right, so I talked to Stumbledorf and Nimin.
Mhm.
Like, oh, you don't remember the question we gotta ask this here, Ghoulie?
The question was, what came about, or how was old Olwell built?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, as long as one of you lot asked that question, I got another question I need to ask this here Banshee before Pinky here hooks off something atrocious.
God damn,
Yes,
something atrocious.
I
Jesus.
have a question of my own after you are finished.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So, almost back in there.
Oh, my bad. What happened? I was talking to my mom. Sorry.
So basically, I'm not going to ask the question we need to ask. I have another question I need to ask before Team starts cooking.
Okay.
So I would like to talk to the Banshee and ask a question.
Okay. So she comes up, oh, welcome back. Have you conferred with your team or?
Oh, Miss Agatha. I have. Thank you. Lovely home you keep, really. I appreciate it. Thank you for having us here. Before my companion here, Pinky, cooks for you, I don't know if you might have noticed, she can't see too well.
I
And,
nod my
I know
head
it's been
like
quite-
yeah.
I know it's been quite a while since you had a proper meal, and I just want to make sure that you can get the most proper meal. No offense here, Pinky.
I'd shake my head.
What?
Just can't catch
Is
a
there any
break.
way you could grant her some kind of some type of sight that she could use, some type of perception to help her cook. Because when I first met her, she was cooking soup that was causing people to the head to catch on fire, bow ties to twirl.
I mean, it was good though. I'm just.
It put someone's soul in a cup, Pinky.
That was the spoon. That wasn't my food. That's different.
Did close enough. Just saying. anyways, Agatha, if there's anything you could do to help, it would be much appreciated.
I am
So,
a
when you
world-renowned
say-
chef.
I will not take this slander. So would you say that it put someone's soul in a cup? Agatha lights up and she's like, "Oh, I have to try this food now. Please, please, please."
Yeah.
help me."
Yeah, exactly.
Agatha.
Step off, orc.
You know what? I guess you're already dead, right?
Ah.
Have at it.
So, I go into my book bag, if you will, and I'm just pulling out what I hope is like, I guess.
Books.
No,
It's a book bag.
you know it's Scrum. Damn.
In my own dojo.
Fuck. I can't catch a fucking break. Good lord.
Oh
I'm
man.
just trying to like trip up the orc, just trying to like put like my tail out, be like, oh, whoops, I'm blind. Don't know how that happened. Lands head in a
God,
pile of
you
horse
throw
shit.
off.
So
terrible.
I'm reaching into my bag. I'm pulling out what feels like my shit. My
Oh, gross.
my well, you know what I mean. Like my like cooking stuff.
Your bag of literal feces.
No.
You carry with you.
My
that
spice.
kick
Gross
indeed.
incense you carry with you.
No.
Oh no.
Not my gross incense. Well, I would be able to smell that. So
Uh-oh.
yeah, because it's stinky. That's what it literally like. It says it smells bad. So yeah, I just am. I'm just doing like food prep stuff, and I'm over there jigging in the back. No one really paying attention to me. I hope.
So,
you are.
while you're cooking, can I talk to Agatha?
That's what I'm saying. Yep. So now it's
Okay.
just you two. She kind of just puts her like elbows on the table, cups her chin in her hands. So, Mr. McGurk, what can I do for you?
Oh, hi, Agatha. Not much. You've done far more than enough helping us on our quest here. I really do appreciate it. I do have to ask, we do have two friends who are outside, Kelly. You mind if we let them in as well? I mean,
Of course.
don't
as long
want
as
to
they're working.
intrude over some
No, no.
boundaries.
No, of course. As long as they behave themselves, that's fine. I don't mind having visitors.
Don't worry. Allow me a moment.
Oi, you lot.
Oh, you know it.
I
We won't coming out the cold.
I
Have
mean,
you,
it wouldn't be colder in the
asked your
house.
question yet?
Yeah.
Have you,
Wanna come into
have
the
you asked your
cold?
question?
Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. I'm coming in.
All right.
What do I?
Click and
where
drag
are
your guy in there.
You have to move in like an L shape.
Oh, do I?
I don't know.
No,
I'm,
I'm
saying you have
trying
to go
right
through
now,
the
and
door.
it's
you're getting there, Eden.
You disappeared.
Just make it
Little by
through
little.
the threshold,
Uh,
Eden, and you'll be good.
You can do this. I believe in you.
You close the door, Eden.
Oh gosh.
did I?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. There we go. All right. Ah,
Some
this
kind
is
of
so-
barrier blocking my way. There we go.
Okay,
He made it.
there
Hey.
Okay.
All right, Nimon, you can move your guy.
Here, I'll move over to the side so you can hop in.
Man, Agatha kind of a baddie though.
I thought she's a beautiful elf. Nimon's here
I'll talk
too.
to her.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep talking to her.
Okay. Yeah, so she kind of just entertains you. He's like, "Oh wow, it's been so long since I've had so many handsome suitors in my home."
Oh, you! Oh, you silver-tongued devil!
It's so funny that I say that because I just say that by default, but it's like we've got a giant purple orc with an infected gem in his head, a goat man, and a literal child. It's like, oh man, the stud farm sent its best.
I'm just using my tail to like throw stuff into a pot. It's like, hell yeah, baby, let's go,
Okay.
Mets.
Adding gunpowder to the thing, going stank, 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 stank.
Yeah. Doing the actual
Are
stanky
you afraid of the
leg.
dark?
I'm just doing the
Grabs
actual
like a-
stinky leg. Stink, stink. Stink, stink.
Grabs the poison dart frog and just like kind of like squeezes up and out to like shoot the poison into the
Right,
fish.
just like ring it out over the pot, just like a lemon. Just
Yeah.
Oh man, got some real zing to
catch
it.
the seeds that drop out.
Fucking
What?
fucking smack
Oh,
dash.
jeez.
It's like
Frog seeds.
He goes, oh,
oh no. And then I
feed it a
Terrible.
carrot.
I put the pot on the heat, whatever, it starts bubbling and brewing. There's clear vapors coming off it.
All right.
In the shape of a skull.
I want to imagine it smells good to me.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm sitting there
It smells bussin'.
stirring it and fucking tasting it like, ooh, it's pretty good.
So I won't talk to Agatha.
All right.
So, Miss Agatha, what do you do here?
Well, I mean, you're looking at it really. I just kind of answer questions to travelers, and then when everyone's here, I just kind of just float around. I'll wander around the town or maybe the nearby forest. I can't leave here really. My soul
Oh.
is tied to this place. You see?
Oh, how's that? Is that how the whole death thing works?
With me in particular, maybe a long time ago. I don't remember who I was, but I seem to have died a sad death. Maybe
Sorry to hear that.
that's okay. These things happen.
Now they do. Happen to us all, don't they?
Yep. He kind of like looks wistfully out the window, and you notice
The
there's
bird
one
is
bed in the room.
far away.
And that bird is far away. And you see that there's one bed, and there's like a scraping, like there used to be another bed there, or at least a bigger bed than what it is now. But she says nothing, and she just looks out the window.
So, Agatha,
Yes, Mr. Mcgurk.
you get many travelers coming through these parts.
Oh, several. Most of them are not as well behaved as you four.
I appreciate it. What are they normally searching for? Same thing, soul in a cup, can't get the friend out.
It feels very
She laughs
specific to
again.
us.
Right? And she's like, no, this is I have to say this is the first I've heard of such a strange request. No, it's usually more mundane things like gold and treasure and power and occasionally, a missing person.
Bah, who wants gold and power? I could tell you some stories, I could.
You have a friend in a cup. That's all you need.
Oh,
Yeah. She gotta,
that.
So,
yeah, she gotta just listen
I
to you.
cough
And
for
she's
my
like,
infection.
oh no.
but by this point, whatever I'm fucking chefing up in here is basically done. So, I
Mm.
fucking just be like, yeah, it's ready. Woo. Let's go,
Make
Mets.
a performance check, teams.
A performance check. Oh boy.
I get up and I move slightly further away.
Man. A 9?
Okay. So, you offer her the food, and she looks at it and she says, it looks very, very plain or so, but I trust you. So she reaches into the bowl with her little ghost hands and just kind of like scoops it up because she doesn't need a spoon. Oh no, Scrum.
I'm in the corner of the room. I'm just murmuring, I'm seeing where this goes.
Yeah, so she reaches down into it and just kind of slurps up with her hands, and she kind of like smacks around a little bit, and she says, I don't really, and as she says really, her eyes and her mouth just kind of shine with light, and for a moment, a brief moment, she's back to normal, like just like a...
That's what I was hoping for. Let's go, Mets.
Yeah. She's not human, she's an elf. Yeah, just a beautiful elven woman. And she kind of like just like looks at her hands, looks at everything, and then just goes back to being a ghost. And she just starts to cry.
Oh no, that's not what I want.
I say,
No, it's not-
mush.
No, I mean she's not sad. She was just like, no, you did exactly what I asked for, just for a moment. I could feel, I could taste.
Oh no, that's so sad. I tell her she can have as much as she likes. Fuck, I feel bad now.
I don't know
No,
what the
she,
fuck is happening, but damn.
no, she's
Margo.
she's completely happy with that she has. You know, you gave her what she asked for. I haven't felt in so long. What do you need, small rat?
Um, I guess I ask her the question that we were sent to ask her
Okay.
of like what happened to that area. Owlwell, yeah.
Oh, she's who built Old Owlwell? And she's like, give me a second. I know this. And she kind of just like floats like on her back like in a pool, and just kind of like in a little circle. And she says, ah, yes, it's a wizard, if I recall correctly.
Hmm.
Hmm.
A wizard, you say?
It is a wizard named Arthendal. Yes, Arthendal.
Nice.
Yes.
Cool. What happened to the wizard? Did he just...
He built the town, and then as wizards do, he kind of vanished, and the town was destroyed while he was gone, and he never returned.
I see. Alright, well, thank you, Agatha. That was our main question we had to ask you. And I think
So-
Nimin had a question.
Yeah, I don't know where he's going. I'm like, where you going, Niven?
So I wanna go down to James or to Pinky.
Okay.
I want to lean into Pinky and I want to whisper in her ear in Orcish. And it's gonna sound like gubba 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 gubba, but what I'm gonna whisper to James is, "Oh James,
Hmm.
or I mean Pinky, or Pinky." I say what else is over. We open up a restaurant up here. Yeah, maybe we could turn this place into a nice little restaurant. Agatha could get some friends. She can have some soup whenever she wants.
That is true. I say back in Orcish, so it's gubba 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 gubba. Gubba?
Gubba, gubba, gubba.
Gubba gubba. I'll always give Agatha my soup. Good soup.
Soup.
I return to the table.
Okay. So,
I'm,
Niven, what are you doing?
I'm just staring at the wall
I-
now.
I come forward and I say, I come with another question.
Okay.
With a different matter. And
Okay.
yeah, what?
Well, she says, all right, young man, who are you?
My name is Nimin. And I believe I have something that once belonged to you.
She says,
And I
do
pull-
you?
Yes. And I pull out a silver comb and place it on her table.
Okay. So twice in one day, this ghost cries, and she
Aw.
says, "Where did you find this?"
I found it in a cave somewhere.
She puts it in her ghostly hair and just kind of like floats over to where this empty bed is,
Mm-hmm.
and she just looks out the window and just asks you, What would you have me tell you?"
I have a question about Jangle Gentle's spellbook.
Gentle.
Bojangles spellbook.
Yeah. Bojangles.
Oh,
It's
Jangle.
a good name.
So she. It takes her a while. She's lost in thought again. She's had a big day, and Wait, what was the actual question? Is what happened to it?
Well, that's the thing. I'm not sure. In my notes, I'm supposed to ask about the book, so I guess
Oh,
where
let me look
where
up
it is or what it is.
let's see. Her question is location of the spell book.
Yeah, so I guess it would just be like where it is, or if she knows anything about its location.
Where's Harvey Dent?
Swear to me. Oh, Harvey did. Can we trust him?
Hang on, let me look up the story thing for it. It's much easier with the books. Alright, Old Owl Well. Zombies. Oh. Honey Bear and Agatha's Lair.
So all this is going on. I'm just sitting here scratching my
Yeah.
asshole.
Just
Pulling out a wedgie, you're just like, these damn trousers.
These leather briefs are right in my eye. These leather breeches.
This.
I need some cornstarch. Help me get into them sometimes.
Oh no.
the hell? Hang on. I'm just gonna look it up directly. What the hell that fucking book is?
Didn't I give you a book on it?
I don't know.
So I talked to Cheems.
Okay.
What's all going on?
Okay.
We're right.
Oi.
Could you take a look at something? Oh, but not like that, but you know what I mean.
Sure. I mean, I don't know how I'm gonna look, but I mean, I'll give it a go.
I lean in and I hand you in your tiny little rat hands my pentacle, my brass pentacle with a rat engraved in the middle.
And I'm like, hey, this feels like my head.
It's like, what do you make of that?
I'm like, I can tell that there's a rat.
Surnoth. Okay.
Like,
I found it.
There's like a rat engraving on it. I guess I feel it with like my little like rat fingers, and I'm just like, yeah. This is a metal thing with a carving on it. It feels like my general head shape, I would assume.
Fair enough. I'll take that back.
Right.
Okay.
There's nothing else.
I guess you could roll a history check out of Teams. Maybe you know something about it.
Maybe, yeah. Is that in skills? Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay. I know nothing about it.
You don't know shit
Checks
about
out.
nothing.
Jack Diddley Norse squat. I mean, I can't see it, so
Cheems.
Yeah, that's true.
all I can do is feel it.
Kind of hard to identify shit when you can't see.
Yeah, no, for real. I guess I use my
That's
weird
fair,
my
that's fair.
weird little rat hands on. I'd be like, yeah, this is metal, probably. And is it plastic? I bite it with my teeth. Like, oh nope, that's metal.
So Agatha returns from the window and she says, "I had to think about it for a long time. Sorry, I was distracted." She seems a lot more jovial now. She's kind of just. It's hard for her to stay still. She's floating back and forth.
Oh,
But she
sweet.
says, "I traded that book to a necromancer named Surnoth about 100 years ago."
Surnoth, you say?
Yes. He lives in the city of Erebor. That's what he told me.
City of Erebor.
Yeah.
And what did you trade for the book?
Honestly, I can't tell you.
Oh,
It's been so long. When you get to be this age, you tend to forget things.
that's me now. I feel that.
She goes, "We just for a high five with the boys."
Yeah.
You fall through the ghost.
Yeah.
Oof.
Be like, close enough.
It's unclear whether you're covered in ectoplasm or not. Dry ghost, wet ghost debate's still up in the air, like a ghost.
Absolutely.
Can
Well,
well,
there. Well, I'm sorry. What was the name again?
Cernoff. I put it in the chat.
uh,
Sarah.
Violet, can I try to answer
Oh.
Scrum's wet or dry question with like perception, maybe?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have
I mean,
plus
she
5
likes
to
you, but
it.
You could just ask her.
Maybe not. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I'll just ask her, like, hey, Agatha, I have a weird
Wait, what's your
question.
charisma? Is your charisma higher than 16?
Yes, it's 17.
All right, yeah. What's your modifier?
Plus. Wait, my modifier?
Yeah, because I'm
three,
plus 3. I have 19 charisma, effectively.
Okay. I mean, yeah, I'll just ask her. Be like, hey.
All right, go for it. Your
Uh,
rolls have been better than mine.
Yeah, so I'll be like, hey, my friend, Buck, has a question that he keeps like.
Why you gotta phrase it like that?
Well, because it's not my question; it's your question. I'm just asking it on your behalf.
Listen, I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah. So, he's just curious about this. And I'll be like, don't take this the wrong way, please. Like, I cannot express enough that this is a general query. But when you go through, like, walls and stuff, does it leave, like, I guess what would be considered, like, ectoplasm? Or is it, like, dry?
Or powder.
Or powder? Is it just, like, dry?
Or electricity or some type of
Other thing, yeah.
I separated into dry and or wet ghosts. So I theorized that there could be dry ghosts and wet ghosts. Dry ghosts being behind powder or electricity or something that isn't, damp. And then wet ghosts something that's damp, like maybe ectoplasm or maybe just mist or something.
She
I'm just
begins.
asking questions, people.
Nimin starts taking notes about.
Wet and
What
dry
is that?
ghost.
She begins to start just hysterically laughing, and she says, "Okay," and she floats in front of you, Scrum, and just through you.
Is Scrum covered in ectoplasm, or is it?
I need you to roll
Can I roll perception?
No, I need you to roll a d4. If it's a 1, it's dry. If it's 2, it's wet. If it's 3, it's powder. If it's 4, it's electricity.
Okay. Wait. 4.
It's
That's twice
electricity.
you've been electrocuted in one day.
And I'm just like, well, I feel like you got your answer. Literally, I'm standing next to you. My hairs are standing up.
I feel it. I feel it in my prostate. It clenches. I have a ghostgasm.
So she
I feel slightly ashamed, but I don't mention it to anybody.
she's like, you're the wet ghost now.
Ooh.
Kinda floats up. Yeah, so she floats back to her original position, but she says, "Hang on a second," and then runs through you again, but like much slower this time. And as she's floating through you,
My eyes
just
roll
hear-
back in my head in ecstasy. I go, ah!
you shoot back 10 feet.
My
God.
arms spread up in like a T pose. I'm looking back. It's like a Creed album cover. I'm like, ah!
No, she's floating through you. Electricity is coursing through your veins, but it's more of like a form of communication. And she says, "Take me with you."
Scrum, how you gonna navigate that situation?
I walk up to the coast. I walk up to the coast and walk up to the Agatha.
Mhm.
And I reach out to communicate. So
Okay.
she could we can touch hands, right?
Mhm.
We touch hands. I start coming instantly, but I can still talk. I can
Oh,
control it,
no.
right? I'm
Why are
holding
you
it in.
Why are you the way you are?
Are you the way you are?
Oh no. Oh no.
God damn.
Oh no.
Okay, I'm good.
Oh my god.
Woo! So, I'm talking to old Agatha.
Mhm.
Ooh, fun. Oh.
You got dehydrated.
Whew.
Yeah,
I'm
it was
crying.
it was that bad.
I can tell.
Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ.
I'm talking to Agatha.
Mhm.
Ask her. Say, what do you mean?
She says, well, when I passed through you there, I felt something unnatural. And she's like just kind of like floating around you. Not like
Mhm.
not like in a sexual, like sexy way. She's like very intrigued by what's going
Right.
on. And she's just like that thing in your head. Normally I don't know how to explain it. Like when you pass through someone, you kind of get like a feel for them, their thoughts, their fears, their hopes, their dreams. But with you, it's empty. Not that you're like a husk or something, but like there's something going on that's blocking you, if that makes sense.
I've seen things.
I can
I have-
tell. I've seen them too.
I've been to places. People have not meant to be. They're not meant to be.
Well, if you take me with you, I might have information that might help you along the way.
I thought
What are
you
you
couldn't
saying, Mr.
leave.
McGurk?
Yeah.
I couldn't leave on my own.
Oh.
Absolutely.
She says,
Ghost
"Okay,
friend.
Ghost friends! It just
Ghost friends.
slams into you
Yeah.
and is gone.
Awesome.
Nice.
All right. I want to also ask Agatha, just into the air, since Agatha's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Agatha, by the way, when all this is over, I say we turn this place into a restaurant. James can or Pinky can cook here.
What?
You could have all that cool like orgasm soup that you drink or whatever, and also, it'd be great. It'd be great. You could have like all these cool friends and stuff. Everyone would love to come here. It'd be great. You're a great person, Agatha. Nice meeting you.
She's physically inside of you now, like a Cortana Master Chief kind of situation. And she's just like, Buck, I don't care where we go. Anywhere but here. Let's get out of here.
Woo! Ghost friend!
Ghost
Woo!
friend.
Ghost.
Go friends!
This grab
Ghost
just
in my
bolted
head.
out the door.
It's like a Bad Religion song. My head is full of ghosts. I love Bad Religion, so good. Anyways, fucking A. All right, I scream in ecstasy. I go, Ghost friend!
Ghost friend!
I'm out the
Yeah,
door.
ghost friends. Ghost friends too, I suppose.
Cool.
So as you reach the edge of Connieberry, you take one last look, and it's gone.
Oh. Wow, that's crazy.
Well, Connie Berry's just gone.
Like off the map
What a-
or
Yeah, as if nothing was there. It's just nature now.
what? That's
What
crazy.
the fuck?
Can I
There goes my
do?
ideas for a restaurant. Great.
Can I like I don't know, like try to figure out what happened, or is it just like gone? Like it's just.
I mean, we can walk around and start touching things and like rubbing grass and shit, but whatever you want to do.
I'm
My map still has
I'm-
Connie Berry on it.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
touch the grass. I'm gonna touch the grass.
Oh yeah, hang on.
So is that a check?
Yeah, give me a Arcana, I guess.
Cool. Hell yeah, let's go Mets.
Home out the Mets, baby. Come on, love the hit. A home run for the Mets.
Got a 19.
Perfection. Okay. So, with your limited knowledge of like high level magic, you understand more or less that whatever was tying Agatha to this town was also keeping it.
Mm.
So you realize it was actually a lot sadder than what you thought it before. You figured like she was just hanging out here, you know, whatever. She was trapped here. So you guys have set her free for good or for worse. You don't really know if that's
Yeah.
good or bad yet.
I want to believe it's good. I like Agatha.
I love Agatha.
All my homies love Agatha.
Yeah.
It just like his eyes go two directions. I love Agatha.
Oh no.
So I have a question, Violet.
Love Agatha.
Can we talk to Agatha just like in general? Because like she's just like with Scrum or
Oh, she's
Absolutely.
touching me.
Oh yeah. Yes. Scrum is, oh not Scrum. Yeah, Buck and Agatha are basically intertwined now.
cool.
So I am just constantly fighting back these ghost gasms.
Yeah.
100%.
As if I wasn't tortured enough with the stone in me head. As
Just,
if I wasn't close enough with the stone in me head, now I got a ghost in there too.
Scrum's trying to sleep. He's like, ugh.
Colby's in the chat. What up, Colby?
Nice.
My man Colby's like, yo, touches grass equals enlightenment. Like, yep.
Yeah, yeah. That's what I always needed.
Look up, dog. Look up.
How-
Watch a sunset. Watch a sunrise. It'll change your life.
It really
How
does.
are you guys on time? Do you have time for more, or are you guys done for the day?
Oh,
Yeah, dude, I'm good.
I'm solid.
Okay.
I am gonna have to leave in an hour to go to the bank, but
Mhm.
after that, I'll be back.
Okay, for sure.
I'm gonna go like around 6. Let's see.
So
Go
let
to
me pull
Bev.
up- Oh.
Chat.
You go like for another hour or so.
Okay. Then yeah, we'll wrap up these quest lines and then we'll call it so that Ethan can go go to the bank.
Well, I was gonna
Alright.
go like at 6ish.
Yeah, I think
we
we'll
can
play for like
still
another
keep-
hour, right?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, because then I guess Danny's got to go too, so don't play for too long. All right. Yeah, so you guys end up going back to Old Owl Well. I gotta make a separate map for goddamn the Sword Coast. Yeah, it takes about another day or so. Everyone set up camp. Give me a survival check this time.
Okay. I got a 16.
God damn it.
Uh,
I'm a fucking idiot. I have +3.
Mr. McGurk, make a second check as Agatha kind of like does like the Patrick Swayze from Ghost and guides your hips. Yeah, so you were sitting there just fucking the dog for a second. She's like, no, like this, and you see Mr. McGurk's hands moving in a deft motion that they've never been able to do before.
Thank you, Agatha.
Damn,
20.
Dumbledore is a master student over here. Your camp is immaculate. You've never seen a camp this great.
Nice.
You almost don't want to leave it. It's fucking amazing.
Well, I'm sitting here trying to build a camp that's just a toilet with a wall around it.
Oh no,
Fall asleep on the toilet all the time. I don't see a problem with it.
terrible,
It's convenient, to be honest.
awful.
So do we have our own little like tents then?
If you want to, or you can have like one big tent that everyone sleeps in, or however you want to do it. However you want to do it.
I mean, with
Not
my
2
20,
tents.
we have a with my 20, we can have a big ass
You got
tent.
just like a camp.
Alright, I wanna
Yeah,
have
A
it's
fucking
like-
Valheim camp.
wanna have my
The
own
camp from Mulan.
Yeah. I'm gonna have my own separate tent then.
Yeah, sure.
Alright,
Um,
I'll have my own separate tent.
I'm just in there.
Me and Agatha got unfinished business.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
no.
Oh
I
no.
don't like any part of that.
I'm just I'm in my tent,
Oh, I know.
getting like my little, I guess, like bedroll out. Just like hell
Mhm.
yeah, about to get a good sleeperoni in
Mhm.
and
Yeah,
whatnot.
so you all knock out. Are you guys gonna put any guards on duty, or are you just gonna risk it for the biscuit and hope nothing happens?
I mean, we could take it if anything does happen.
Okay.
That's what I
Yeah,
feel
so-
anyway.
Once again, got me burners on me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so if you're not gonna take any watches, then I'm gonna roll a percentage die. If the first number is 1 through 4, something attacks you. 5 through 9, or 5 through 0, you're fine.
Do you want to put an alarm out if that will help
Yeah.
at all? But
You are completely fine. The size and depth of your camp is so immaculate. Everything's like, yeah, no, I don't want any trouble with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Man, I can't believe how lucky you've
It's a
been.
small town.
Yeah.
Thank you, Eden.
Yeah, for real. It's our own little
Oh, no,
town.
Kobe.
I mean Stumbledore. My bad.
It's okay.
Yeah,
I called
Kobe,
you by
I
my
did-
name.
Yeah, that's next level. I'm calling you by me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had the same thing happen to me, Colby. On Friday, I had to come in because we're doing a new class, and I end up having to fucking teach the damn thing. It's ridiculous. Everyone out here just fucking up. All right, so you are camped out. Wait, so can you guys see this?
Yes.
your
Yes.
little
Okay.
purple circle, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
cool. I forgot I can do that now. Yeah, so you've gone about maybe like this far. So you're like at the base of Old Owl Well. Take a little nappy nap. Everything's completely fine. So need you guys just to make another singular athletics check. Try not to mess it up.
Nice.
give me-
24.
Oh, 8.
Oh no, Scrum.
Dice don't like me, bro. Maybe I need to throw them a little gentler.
I'm just like
Yeah.
a ripped rat or something, bro.
Yeah.
I hate you so.
So
Damn.
oh, Buk Mcgurk gets to the very top of the thing, but then Agatha, who has not left Connie Berry in hundreds of years, physically exits his body a little bit, and she's like, "Oh my god, I haven't seen a sunset in forever." And the sudden, like, the sensation of the ghost passing in and out of Buck makes him just tumble all the way down the mountain.
God fucking damn it. I was just falling ass over, like, tits over tea colors. Like, oh, god damn it, not again. Fuck.
Scrum, wait. I have a more important question. Why didn't you just hold on to the rope tighter?
He won't.
Oh, bro. Oh, ah.
The Scrum fell over like a Family Guy character.
Just on the ground like a Family Guy character.
And Agatha is just kind of like, oh no.
Oh, no.
I'll be like, does this man really do be empty?
Oh no.
Ain't a single thought behind those eyes.
She pokes out like he's gonna be empty if he keeps this up.
Oh. Slowly lift myself off the ground, grab the rope, trudge up the fucking mountain.
Give me one more
Oh, I
athletic.
Oh my god.
There we go.
Okay, I thought that was the one. I'm like Scrum.
I was about to be like,
If I
Scrum,
did
you
it
know
again, I'll
what?
just slip, fall, hang myself with the rope. Like,
Heck, he just commits suicide just blatantly.
All right, so you make it back up to the top
Thank
of Old
God.
Owl Well, and the necromancer sees you. He's like, "Oh, back so soon. I hope everything went well."
I just look at him, fucking like twigs and like shit all over me. Just, well enough.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm like, so we learned that it was the wizard Arthendal? Aaron
Cernoff.
Cernoff. I
Fair enough.
fucked that up completely then
Oh,
in my notes.
Oh no.
No, you said Arthendal.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Arthendal.
you're right.
Yeah,
I forgot we did both questions.
that Arthendal built the town. He vanished. Town was destroyed when he left, and he never came back. Basically.
So he was reading a book as you tell him that, and he's like, "God damn it, you're right. That makes complete and total sense." He's like, "All right, here." And as he's like packing, you can tell him. You can see he's like actively like wibbling all over the place, and the zombies start breaking down his camp to pack it up and move on.
Mhm.
Like, okay, to break this spell, I need you to make this, and this, and this, and he hands you a list of items and gives them to you. Boil this
Okay.
and throw the chalice into it, and it should destroy it, allowing her soul to come back. Make sure that the soul and her are never separated. If they do, she'll die. So
Okay.
until this thing's destroyed this way, keep them
Fair
together.
enough.
So can I ask him, like, how to make the zombies?
He looks you in the eyes and he's just like, "Young lady, I don't think you want this."
Can I inquire as to why?
He kind of like grabs your head
Oh.
and begins speaking in tongues, essentially. Anyone who has an Arcana skill higher than 3, roll Arcana.
Oh wait,
No,
so
let's see if I have Arcana higher than 3.
Higher than 3? No, I don't.
I
Oh.
have Int +1.
oh wait. Oh, okay. So you said higher than 3?
Yeah.
Is it higher than
Like a
+3? or-
modifier 3?
Okay.
All right. Well,
Mine's at -1.
Yeah. You're just happy to be included.
yeah, no.
Yeah. So
It sounds like I need to roll.
no, you're fine.
Oh yeah, I
You-
mean
you
because
go
he's
for it.
talking to me.
Yeah, talking to you directly. So
Okay.
he grabs your head and he basically just starts speaking in tongues. And for the first time in a long time, you can see.
Oh, turn it off. I don't like it.
No, it is in fact awful because you can see not like regular vision, you can see souls essentially.
I hate that. Turn it off. Turn it off. I'm sorry.
He takes you outside and he shows you the zombies, and you see like the cloying emptiness that's in them as they're stumbling around. And he's like, they used to be like us, but now there's nothing there,
Oh no.
and you can't unsee it. I'm telling you, you don't want this.
A,
And he kind of just waves his hands over your eyes, and it goes away.
a singular tear rolls down my little cheek, and I'm just like, damn. I'm sorry I asked.
Does anyone understand any of this?
He just goes, "Damn, bitch, you live like this."
When you
Yeah.
when you put it like that, I agree.
Yeah, Nimin 100% understands what's happening.
But can I learn anything from him? Like, can he like braille me like a book real quick, or
Braille
He
you a
says,
book.
I don't know.
he's like, I can definitely give you a scroll and teach you the words to use it. But what do you want a scroll of? It helped me immensely.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what would be good to learn.
Revive.
Revive, yeah.
A res spell.
Something like, I guess because I mean he is like a necromancer, so would it
It
be?
would have to be related to necromancy. I would say.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna
I feel
say
they use dark magic to res you. Warlock's got a soul stone and WoW.
like revival kind of stuff, or I don't know, whatever he thinks I need based on the party that we're in.
Let me see. Necromancy cantrips.
I got
Like toll the bell or something.
medieval Smash Mouth. I want y'all to know.
I got where the hood at.
I'm just letting you
You
know.
see that playlist?
I think Toll the
I
Bell
just
is-
got like 8-bit game songs.
All right, so James, do you want to do damage or do you want to heal things?
I'd like to be able to heal.
What does life transference do? Actually, revivify.
I'm scrimmaging the fellas.
Oh no, that's a spell. It's gotta be a cantrip. Okay, so James.
Croc cowboy boots
Yeah.
Oh no.
and
So
crudes. Oh,
this
Spotify.
necromancer comes up to you and he's just like, I can teach you something that may be frowned upon, so I'll hide it upon your person. And he takes a needle and he tattoos like a rune on the side of your head,
Oh.
and he holds up like he puts something in your hands. It's like a rabbit, and you feel the life inside of it, and then it breaks his neck.
Oh my god.
Right?
Oh no.
So as you feel the life force draining from it, he's like, fix it.
Ah,
Make an Arcana roll.
okay. Cool.
No,
I got a 5.
it's gonna be Pet Cemetery shit. Don't
So-
think it's better left dead.
you feel a strange life force flowing through you, but since you're untrained, it doesn't really work. He's like, no, try again.
So reroll.
Yep, another Arcana check.
Okay.
21.
21.
So this time he holds your hands, and you can
21.
feel like the stabilization of both of your energies, and the rabbit basically reconstitutes itself, and it's fine again.
Nice.
So he says, this skill you can use as many times as you want, but you have to use it in a very short time frame. So if you want to if you want to use it properly, you just stay with your team.
Okay. Good enough for me, and I thank him and shake his hand, I guess, because it's still in my hand at this point. Just like, thank you so much for
You
this
just
knowledge.
shake hands, and you have learned spare the dying. So it doesn't heal them, but if anything is knocked unconscious, you can stabilize them, so they won't have any death saving throws.
Okay, so would I put that in my abilities?
Spells.
Spells, okay. Let's see. Is that in the cantrips, or is that like spells?
Cantrips.
Okay, cool. New spell. You said it was revive. Or
Stabilize knocked out teammates.
yes, I can't spell. Stabilize knocked out teammates. Cool. Done.
Perfect. So now you are all heading back to Phandalin.
Wait, before we leave,
Mhm.
I motion to the necromancer, and I say to Agatha, Oh, is that the bloke you had some beef with later before?
She says, yes, it is. Welcome, or hello there, Hammond. And the necromancer's is like, oh wow. How did it, and he's all sorts of messed up.
Oh, it's like that then. All right. Well then, best be off.
I don't think you get to get out of that.
Yeah, he's like, how did you do that? How did you do that? As you're like walking away.
I turn around and I say to him, I don't know, she just walked through me and she said she wanted to be inside me, so I said, okay, it would be the first time.
Yeah.
He just looks visibly confused, and he's like, thank you. Maybe we'll meet each other again someday.
Righto. Well, bees then.
Right. So you head down the trail. You make it about...
Hold on, athletic check, and we're gonna fall face first down the trail.
Yeah, okay. One more time. Athletics, just for the road.
13, yes! Thank God! Woo!
Hell yeah.
Nice. Nice.
21.
Oh, you just made it, Niven.
Thank God.
That +1 saved you.
You finally get
Yeah, you'll kinda
away.
without everybody having an
Unscathed.
embarrassing fall.
Yeah. But cool.
Right. You leave Old Owl behind, make it about halfway to Phandalin before you gotta stop and take a break again.
All right. So we got to do
I
a
casually
survival.
mentioned to the party,
Okay.
as we're walking, I casually mentioned to the party, oh, I ever told you I can talk to giant owls?
All right.
I guess it pops out of your chest. What do you mean?
I can talk to birds, I guess.
And she's just like, what? That's so... Why? How?
All right.
I have several questions.
Blah blam. Survival check. I got a 19. Ooh,
Wow.
23.
nice.
Nat
Scrub
20,
goes-
baby.
Scrum's ghost girlfriend's fucking coming in clutch.
Yeah.
19.
It's my ghost girlfriend.
I got Barbie girl in this medieval playlist. Let's go.
Uh,
You world.
Nimin, you're there too. You're helping.
Yes.
Mhm,
Are you
ba-na-na-na-da-na.
Are you gonna post watches or are you gonna?
I'll post up watch.
Okay.
I'm gonna talk to his ghost girlfriend.
Yeah,
Yeah, I gotta talk to her about some shit.
I'll
Oh.
post up.
Oh.
I'll post up watch as well. With
So does 4 mean that we got ghoulies? Nice.
You got some sort of encounter. Let's find out on the table.
And
Post up
I'm
watch.
gonna watch and do my alarm thing as usual.
Okay. So the alarms go off. Who was first watch?
Me.
Who was second watch?
me.
I can't watch anything.
Alright, we'll say Scrum is first, Cheems is second, just you can hear things, make noise. 3 will be Stumble Dwarf, and 4 will be Nimin.
Yeah.
4, Nimin. So as sun breaks, you can definitely hear like the giggling of goblins.
Do I know which direction these goblins are giggling?
They are
or-
coming from the woods.
Like the
Ah.
okay.
To the north, yeah.
Yeah, to the north.
I kind of just like prepare a spell, waiting to see, when they come out.
Okay.
Can I roll
So
perception check to see if I hear it as I'm asleep?
that's your passive perception since you're asleep.
Okay.
I pull out my spoon
Okay.
and charge it
Pull out
up.
my sharp. Pull out my sharp bow.
So wait, Nimin, do you wake everybody up?
I start to kind of like go around and shake, like kind of like shake people to wake them up.
Okay. Let me make something real quick here. Yeah, that works. I'm just making a generic battle map so I can
Okay. Just a
Okay,
Final
go on.
Fantasy like.
yeah.
Oh no.
The way I usually describe it is you hear the sound of breaking glass. I like
Right.
that. I like that effect. All right.
That's good. That's a good encounter effect.
Yeah.
What Final Fantasy was that?
I think 8.
I feel like it was 8 and maybe 9 too.
Yeah.
7 always had that weird blur spiral thing. It was really cool.
Yeah. Okay. You guys all see the map?
I see. Oh,
Loading.
there it is.
Green.
Perfect.
Yeah, green. There's goop behind it.
How many goblins are in here? Oh, perfect.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no.
How many goblins are in this forest?
No.
Oh no.
I know you're goblining.
Terrible.
I like this grass. It looks like Dr. Seuss grass.
Scrum.
Yeah.
What does Agatha think of the grass?
I asked Agatha what she thinks of the grass.
Agatha, what do you think about this grass and that green goop behind the grass?
She comes out and just touches the grass, and she is ecstatic. She hasn't felt grass, like real grass, outside of Cottyberry in, again, hundreds of years.
Yay!
Meanwhile, Buk Mcgurk is just convulsing wildly. Just,
Oh, I got demons in me, mama. I feel them. Oh! Because every time she's leaning at me, she's like leaning out of my chest. And I'm just like,
Oh, the goblins are so small.
Yeah, I gotta make them bigger.
Enhance.
And zoom in hand.
Yeah.
I'm missing somebody. I got Buck, I got Cheems, I got... Oh, I need Niman. He's at the right bottom here. Rolling initiative.
All right.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. We're so small.
Tiny.
Yeah.
you gotta roll for initiative.
Yes. So the way that initiative works is you either there's a button on the. Actually, let me see how it looks for you guys.
I'm gonna say it says initiative
Where?
next to armor class, I guess. AC.
Mhm.
So would you just
Where?
roll? It's on the main screen.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So would
Awesome,
you just
yeah.
click
So
that
click
and that's initiative?
Let's find out.
Cool.
It'll roll for you.
22.
8.
Or 17.
Nice. Me and Niman.
Nice. These guys look bigger on your screen now, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Oh, whoops.
I'm still
But
small.
oh yeah, so like we're still tiny, so I can't really like see it.
Yeah.
He looks just like a massive man. My screen is so busy right now.
Oh,
There's a lot of shit
Jesus.
going on.
Yeah.
You made me like bigger than everyone else.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
maybe I
fair,
should be
I am small.
Well, I am tall.
I am like 3'10" at most on a good day.
Okay, so Shorty Squad versus the Goblins.
All right.
So the one thing that you notice about these guys in particular is that they're even though they're just goblins, there is one goblin at the very front who seems to be the leader. He's barking orders in Goblin. He's ready to go. He's calling the shots.
Speaking in Goblin, huh?
Yeah.
Well, that's good.
Duh.
So I can speak Goblin.
You speak Goblin?
Yeah.
I can speak Goblin.
Okay. So you in particular, Buk Mcgurk, you hear them good. Grab them and throw them in the back with the other one.
Oh, no.
All right. Is that the Goblin we're facing currently?
Yes, this one right here, the big one in the middle.
All right. So I have initiative, right? Because I rolled a 22.
Turn order, it's Niman.
Okay.
Yeah, Niman, then Buck, then Stumble Dwarf, then the Goblins, and then at the very bottom is Pinky.
Nice.
Okay. So
Mhm.
Lemon, here's my thoughts. I got a gun. I can just roll up and intimidate this guy and tell him I overheard this asshole saying throw him in the back with the other one. I want to know who that other one is. I can just roll up and intimidate this clown. I know what they're
Why-
saying. I can talk to them.
Why don't I distract him with a fireball? I doubt it will take him out, and you can give you time to sneak up.
Fair. I also have a fog I can cast if you want.
I will have to throw the fireball first to distract. So
Yep.
Okay.
if you want to use that, it's up to you.
Sure. Niman, your go.
All right, try to see if I can. It's not letting me. Wait. Huh. Okay. I guess I have to do it the old-fashioned way.
Old fashioned, you say.
Because for some reason it's not. Yeah. So here's my. Come on, 20. Hello. And then that's plus 6. So that would be a 14.
Okay. See
Does
what
a
they're-
14 hit this goblin?
It probably does. Let me take a look here. Oh, hang on. I've got their shit right here. Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
All right. So then it's 1d10. 8 fire damage.
That first goblin goes up in flames.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Good
Well,
going.
um.
Eh,
Sorry, I'm used to a stronger variety of goblins we've seen.
That's a good observation there, Niman. Award yourself inspiration.
Alright. Alright.
So
How do I do that? It's just not letting me.
Just
Do I just check it? Yeah, I guess you just have to click the little bubble.
yeah, and just uncheck it whenever you use it.
Okay.
Alright, so it's Buk Mcgurk's turn. You can also move if you want to, Niman.
Yeah, I'll take a little bit step forward.
Alright.
Wait,
More than what the goblins are dead.
Hold on. I can only move 25.
Yeah.
I have to move 25 from this. Hold on.
oh.
This thing's being slow. Okay. So 25. Yeah, right there. Okay. There you go.
Mhm. Alright, Buk Mcgurk, your turn.
Scrum.
So I was eating.
Oh.
I want to look around. Do I see more goblins?
Yes, there are 4 goblins in front of you.
I only
I
saw the
don't
one
see them.
Yeah.
on my screen.
Let me. There you go.
Okay.
Okay, I see him now.
Okay. Probably why you couldn't target them earlier, because they were invisible.
Oh.
5.
So when I go casting spells, how many action points do I have? Is it 1 spell per turn?
Yeah. Unless,
Can I do a
unless
spell and
bonus
can I
action.
attack?
No.
Can I do a spell? Can I do any other type of action?
If you use a spell that's a reaction or a bonus action, yes. But a full round action spell, no, that's all you can do. Is that
I don't
one
know if it's
spell.
full round.
You can move and attack also.
Yeah, you can also move and attack. For spells, it'll tell you the casting time. So if you click on the right side where the dragon's at, it'll say like Fog Cloud, 1 action. Speak with animals, 1 action.
Okay, it's 1 action. So if it's 1 action point, I can only do that.
Yeah. Well, it's not action points. It's just actions. How many actions you have
Oh,
per
okay,
turn.
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So if I do fog cloud, that's the only thing I do.
You just fart and make a bunch of ghosts.
All right, I cast fog cloud.
Okay. What is the radius on that bad boy?
I think 20.
20-foot radius. Okay. So 4 squares out in every direction. There's just a big old cloud.
So it covers that first goblin from me.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this guy right here. This guy.
Yeah.
Fog cloud. So that's your turn.
Probably
Alright,
Stumble
but it
blow.
also covers our group, right?
Yeah, they can't see you. 1, 2, 3, 4. So Eden's like on the outer edge of it, and Nimon's on the inside of it.
So I'm on the outer edge of the cloud.
Yeah. So if you move one more to the right, there you go. Now you're in there.
Okay.
We also can't see out because it's a fog cloud.
Oh, I thought they could.
No.
No,
Alright.
yeah.
So we can see in, but they can't see out.
No, they can't see out or in.
Yeah,
We're
the
just
whole
completely
area
opposite
is hard to see.
Okay.
Yeah.
In
so-
Counter-Strike smoke grenades.
Ah,
Or Batman smoke bombs.
Yeah.
It's smoke. You can't. It's mutually obscusive, obfuscative, obscusive.
Excuses.
okay, so
Intrusive.
so I pull out my. Actually, I'm gonna pull out the rapier.
I pull out my gun.
So what would that be, or how would I do that?
I mean, you just say that you have it, but you have to move within attacking range. So you got to get
Yeah,
within
'cause
30
it's-
feet of these fuckers.
Yeah, because I have a 5-foot range to it.
Yeah. So 1,
So-
2, 3. Yeah, you can get them.
Yeah. Okay. Can I roll for a stealth?
Sure.
It would be on skills, right? Okay. Because I kind of want to say, okay, so I want to like stealthily move through the fog, and get him with like rapier. If that's
Yeah, these first two goblins in the very front are completely obscured by smoke, so you can stealthily move up to them and try to jam an attack if you want to.
all right. So I'm gonna roll for a stealth.
Okay.
What?
So 11.
All right. So this guy is gonna try to detect you.
Which one? Goblin 2 or Goblin 5?
Goblin 2.
Goblin 2. Okay.
What are
And
his?
then- Oh shit. Oh, I'm fucking this up. So then,
What is perception?
my
Is that
perception.
wisdom? No, the skill. Is that wisdom based?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Ooh, terrible.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
What?
Yeah, he doesn't see shit.
Huh?
So you Jimmy jiggle all the way up here, and he is
Okay.
completely unaware.
He don't even know.
Yep.
This fella don't even know what
And then-
about to happen to him.
100%.
Okay, so
Put the boost to a medium style.
For real.
what do I do to attack? Or
All
How
right,
do I
so to
attack?
attack, you go to your actions tab on the right side, and you take your rapier and just drag it onto the goblin.
Oh. Okay. Melee? Is that what I do?
What's up? Yeah, you take wait, did you roll for the attack?
I think so. That
No,
sounds
I
what
did to show you how to do it.
He said he
I did
rolled
that.
attack on the rapier and got
Yeah.
23.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did that though, not
Oh.
him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I just showed him how to do it.
19.
19. Yep, you definitely hit. All right, so then you take your damage die and you roll that also. So it's the 1d8 plus 3 piercing, and roll it on the goblin.
Which one?
Next to the plus 5, 1d8 plus 3.
1d8. Oh, okay. 4, 7.
Gone.
Dead. Dead as hell.
Okay.
Wait, so
Hmm.
is the
Your turn, teams.
yeah.
3, 4, 5.
So
No, it's the goblin's turn.
oh yeah, that's right. Damn.
Yeah.
Sad.
I
Just
mean,
gotta
next
keep
in
it
our
going.
rotation, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so these guys roll up and they start trying to stab anything in this area.
Just eating.
Yep. Because they just saw like a knife blade just and just stab a guy in the fucking in the face. So these guys are gonna try to attack you. Okay. Attack Eden. Miss. Number 5. This is what, number 5? Okay,
Oh.
that hits.
Oh no.
1d6.
Damn.
Ooh.
Damn.
Heavy.
Jesus, Eden.
Bottom.
You hurting, mama. That goblin put a hammer in my brain.
I have
The
8
second goblin
HP.
one. Miss.
Thank God.
Alright, so that's their turn. Now, teams.
Yeah. I
Your
slide
husband
up
has
in
been
the.
stabbed.
Alright. How far can I move?
I think 25 feet?
Okay. Then I will move up.
No, you can move 30. You're a full grown shifter.
I will
Yep.
move up 30. I don't. Oh, well,
I got you.
thanks. I. If I want to cast a spell, how would I do that, Violet?
Alright, so you go to your actions tab, and
Okay.
it should be spells, and
Okay.
then click the star.
Okay, I want to cast Magic Missile.
Okay. Which one are you hitting?
So
Just stabilize, knock out teammates.
that's not what it's supposed
That
to
was-
say.
Yeah. there you go.
So in the summary it says I create 3 glowing darts,
Mhm.
and I can use them on each dart hits a creature of my choice.
Yep.
So can I hit all 3 of them with it or no? It's just like
You absolutely can.
okay, then I want to do that.
Okay. So each individual guy is going to take damage. What is it? 1d4 plus 1. So roll a d4 3 times.
Roll a d4. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh. Did not go through. Fuck.
This one, yeah, doesn't miss.
I hate this dice so much.
Yeah, I think you're supposed to only roll 1d4, and then you could.
Oh,
That's the power of all 3 missiles.
3.
No, she can spread them out individually.
Oh, so
No, but for the damage, you only roll the d4 once, and then that's for all 3 missiles.
So it'd be 3 damage to all 3.
Yeah, so she's doing 4
Instead of
damage.
9
to all
damage
of
to
them.
1.
Yeah. So
'Cause it's
all
plus
3.
1.
Yeah, all 3 of them just take a devastating missile shot. What was it before? It was like breadsticks.
yeah.
Or she just yeets her banana boomerang. Doop, doop, doop.
Killed
Just
by
really-
French sniper, backhat through the head.
Yeah, baguette through the head.
Yeah, so they've taken a huge hit. But they're still up. From the woods, you hear a man going, "Help me! Help my foams!"
My phone.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Alright. Is
Alright.
it our turn or the
No.
goblin's turn?
It is Niven's turn now.
The goblins are outside the fog, or
Yes,
am
Just
I
outside
still
of-
in the fog though?
you are still inside of the fog. Yes.
All right. How far do I have to go up to get outside? Like if I go there, will I be okay?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Each square is
Okay.
5 feet. So.
Okay. So I, well, hold on then. I want to give myself a little distance. So. Am I still outside the fog if I'm here?
The fog is the line where Eden's at.
Okay. So can I like just pop my head halfway out of the?
Yeah, absolutely. You just you can go back out.
All right. All right. All right. So I poke my head out of the fog just enough to see the goblins and shoot a fireball at goblin number 4.
Okay.
So you said the star is what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the spell.
Okay. For some reason, the star's only on my cantrips, not my first level, but let's see if this works.
Oh, yeah, weird.
Okay, it's not letting me drag it.
think
Do I have to click goblin and then fireball? Hello?
Roll to hit, I guess. See what who that is.
All right.
Oh no.
And that's plus 6.
Your spell attack bonus, yeah. So that hits, no problem.
Okay. And then so it's a D10. 3 fire damage.
That's exactly how much this guy has. So
Duh.
number 4.
nice.
Yeah, those fucking breadstick missiles.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Spicy breadsticks.
Hell yeah.
Buk Mcgurk. Put the hurt on him.
I'm gonna put the hurt on him. All right, so I'm gonna roll up out this cloud, right?
Okay.
All right, and I have 2 things. So first, I'm gonna attack one of the goblins, the one closest to me, Goblin 5, I think. 3. And after that, I'm gonna talk to Goblin 5. So Goblin 3, all right. I'm gonna attack it with my rifle.
Oh.
Okay.
You pull out the yappa on him, Scrum. Damn.
I'm gonna pull out the fucking yap with the ops.
The
Op Goblin.
Oh no.
So I'm gonna roll the roll to hit.
All right.
10. I
10
miss.
total?
Damn.
Yeah.
Scrum
miss.
can't have shit.
Can I still talk to him?
You can try. You can try to play it off like you're shooting at him as a warning shot.
Can
Yeah.
I roll for intimidation?
Yeah, that works.
All right. Roll for intimidation.
I thought that was a 1. Oh my god, Scrum.
Did it?
Oh.
It is a
is.
1.
Oh no.
You
Scrum.
better listen here, Buster.
Oh my
I
god.
try to intimidate them and it fails. Great.
Critically fail.
All right. I'm done.
Humble dwarf.
I guess I'll attack
We need
Goblin.
to talk to him. Don't kill them all.
Okay, you can talk to 3. I'm gonna kill 5. So
That's the one that stabbed you real good too.
yeah, that's the one that
To
got me.
fuck
real
him
good,
up.
So revenge.
Wow.
Just stab him. Stab him like 50 times. We're like, whoa, okay. Scrumbledorf, come back.
Okay, so I'm rolling a
Slipped and fell on my knife. Fell on my knife 9 times.
Oh
Nice.
damn.
4.
Yeah, he's dead
Oh,
as
yeah.
hell. He ain't coming back from that.
Dude, do your damage, Eden.
4.
Murder. Alright. That's Goblin 3 now. Goblin
Yeah,
5
Goblin
is gone.
3.
Alright, so Goblin 5 is like, on a blue skidoo. So everybody who's in melee range, give me what's called an attack of opportunity. You can do what's called non-lethal attacks. So you hit him with like the flat of the blade or like the butt of the pole arm or whatever. So you just
Let's whack him with my
Hit him to knock-
spoon.
yeah, bonk. You get him at the old El Kabong. so
Yeah.
you won't kill him.
Ew, come on.
So
What do we roll for that, Violet?
yeah.
Just a normal attack.
Okay.
Just
Just a nor-
with melee.
just a nor-
Yeah, normal attack. Yeah.
All right.
You can't non-lethal ranged or spells.
Damage 7.
Let me look at my action, I guess.
Why did I attack myself? Can I undo that?
Scrum.
Yeah. Don't worry about that.
DM,
I'm,
DM, could you fix my scorecard, DM?
I get you.
I'm just gonna use my club.
I guess I'm melee. him with
Ew, kabong.
El Kabong.
I got
Him
a
with your-
24.
And
Ew, kabong.
Not non-lethal.
Yeah, non-lethal. I don't want to hurt my bonkum.
yep. So everyone just puts the boots to this guy medium style, and he's like, "Ow, ow, oh, jeez, oh, fuck, shit." But he's on the ground. You're just fucking whipping and
Oh.
nailing all over him.
Okay, so.
I talked to him then.
Most
Yeah. So he's on the ground, fetal. Like, stop,
All right.
stop beating the shit out of me, please.
So I talk to the goblin.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, "Oi, listen here, you bleeding kid. I done heard your balls telling you to kidnap us and put us with the other one. Who's the other one and where are they?"
You hear a guy from like over here being like, "Me, my foams, help!"
the hell.
"Oi, who said that?" I shout.
Sildar Hallwinter, help!
I make a beeline towards the voice, just running, just knees to chest.
I'm
Alright.
right behind. I'm right behind Cheems.
So I'm just
or
fucking,
Pinky.
and they're just like, ooh.
Alright.
So I beat.
What are you doing?
Are you drawing foam?
I go with
Oh god.
Pinky to check out this
Hell yeah.
cactus.
I'm
Alright,
just
so y'all
knees
running
to
away?
chest. I'm on all fours, just fucking in the paint.
Feral.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's foams involved. Foams, feral, same thing.
I'm gonna roll to kill this goblin.
Oh no. Alright.
No witnesses.
do I roll the hit?
kabong.
Yeah.
If I just breathe on him, Scrum just fart on him the wrong way, he's dead.
But that 20, yeah.
I whip
Yeah,
out the
dude.
I whip out the silenced pistol.
Yep.
Shit.
Put it right up to the fucking dome.
As you do that, Agatha like takes the same pose as you, so it's like the Reservoir Dogs kind of thing, where it's just two people next to each other.
Right?
What was it, Pulp Fiction?
I think you damaged yourself.
Both.
Yeah.
Scrum.
How do I do that?
You came too hard when she fucking passed through you.
That's obvious.
Scrum, you might want to heal yourself. You took like, actually, Eden, you might want to do that too, if you can.
I didn't take
Yeah.
any damage. I started with 18.
Okay.
Yeah, he's fine. He was accidentally hurting himself with the system. But yeah, so
I'm
this
an
guy's
idiot.
super dead. Bleh.
But
I'm not sure how to heal.
can't Scrum heal you?
If you have healing spells, you can do that, or by
I don't
resting
ha-
and using hit dice.
I don't have any healing spells.
I have medicine as a skill. Can I try to use that on him?
Medicine as a skill is basically the same way that Cheems uses Spare the Dying. It'll stabilize people, but it won't give them hit points unless you make potions out of them.
Okay. I was collecting nature stuff. Can I use medicine to make nature stuff to make a health
Yeah,
band-aid to
absolutely.
help them?
Hell,
you-
a
if you want-
band-aid.
If you want to stop here, like make another camp and make a potion, you can. But you are right outside of Phandalin, so it
Okay,
makes
let's just
sense
go
to
to
a cleric.
Phandalin and yeah.
Let's
Yep.
see what this guy has going on up here.
Okay. So you head back into Phandalin, just knees
wait.
to chest, running.
Yeah.
What's up?
No, I was gonna say, what was your name again, sir?
Oh yeah, the guy you rescued. So you
Mhm.
find an elderly man, and his name is Sildar Hallwinter, and he's just like, "Please, help." Jim and you know him because he's
Used
part
to
of the
work
town.
for. Didn't you used to work for Gundren, or do you work for Gundren?
Absolutely. That's one of the guys you've been looking for this whole time.
Ah. Well, let's escort you back to Phandalin then.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
Are you-
now we can go.
Are you guys seeing Phandalin now?
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Small. Wait, what's this?
Yeah, no, I'm expanding the map as well.
So she
no.
said,
Nah. Damn.
I'm dilating. I'm dilating.
Oh
You
no.
will- You will cease immediately.
She's a 10, but she screams, "I'm dilating" in bed.
Oh
That's what you want.
no. Oh no.
I'm dying.
Oh no.
It's
Putting the
me
die and dilating, you know what I'm
right
saying?
now.
Oh god.
Alright, so you start the Tybor Trail, and you just kind of like limp with Sildar and Eden's freshly stabbed body
Nah,
back into the Shrine of Luck. Just throw him on the table like a slab of meat. Fix it.
Nice.
Yeah, Sister Gariel shows up,
Satan, literally.
and she's like, "Oh no, oh my God, oh what happened?"
Got a bit of a scratchy, did.
it's been a long day.
She's like,
I got a
"Clearly."
ghost in me head now.
You have a what? Oh no.
It's a
Like a
long
goblin
story. We'll
fuck.
tell you about it later.
And I'm just
poor people, please.
like, yeah. We got it. We did it. We figured out what to do. Skull met.
This is company we keep.
Yeah.
I just bet she's like with her hands on her hips, like, and I helped.
Yes.
Help.
It's facing the wrong direction, just looking at a wall
Yeah.
in the corner.
I got my spoon in my hand. It's like, and I hope it fires off like a lightning. We're like, oh fuck. Oops.
And
Or-
everyone just like, ha 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 ha, that's our pinky.
Everyone just jumps freeze frame like in the 80s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Credits start rolling.
I'm like
Terrible.
busting through the roof because I'm 7 feet tall.
Bustin'.
Busted.
While I am just permanent cum stain in my pants.
Oh no!
Hey, Stinky.
Oh,
Like
no.
who starched your pants? Oh yeah, starch.
Oh, me, I did.
Huh?
I was at my time.
Terrible,
Fucked up.
absolutely
I'm
awful.
sorry.
Look at it.
Detestable people. All right. So yeah, you leave Sildar with Sister Gariel, and I guess
Yeah.
what the hell's your name?
I don't know. What the-
Dumbledore.
That's
Yeah.
Pug.
Yeah, so the two of you
That's
are here, and she's
Pussy
like, I'll
Blood,
nurse you back to health. Did you guys figure out what
That's
you
why
needed to
I'm
with the necromancer and everything, or what happened?
I'm sorry, Sam was talking to me
Yes.
about his toe being fucked up.
Oh no.
I think so.
But
We have
yes,
figured out what to do.
yes.
And she's like, oh, did you talk to Agatha about that thing I needed?
It's funny you
Oh,
should
yeah,
ask.
I got one better for you. Hey, Agatha.
The ghost just emerges from your chest, and Gariel screams and passes out.
Ah,
Oh,
and I'm just
no.
like, God damn it, Scrum. I just
I'm over here dying and she dying too.
I
Oh,
kneel
no.
on the floor and I'm like fanning her face, like, hey.
I look around at everybody and say, oh, there should probably warn people about that first.
She as she falls, she hits her head on something, braps loudly, and passes out.
Oh no.
Oh, no, she's going to be out for a while.
Oh no.
And
Fuck, I don't have any like spell I can do to like help. I feel bad.
A couple of like the people who work in the priory come and like help her and put her in her own bed, and they're like, just get out of here. We'll take care of this. Jesus, leave. Get no get.
But I'm dying.
Sorry about that.
But I'm dying.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
well, Scrum, can't you like make a potion or something now that we're back in town, or
Can I?
can you buy a
you
potion?
can.
Fuck something.
All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to roll medicine then. I'm going to try to use some of the stuff that I gathered to make a potion.
Okay, so you can use either
I also have that
Tresendar
kit.
Manor. Yeah. Well, so you need like a place to do it. So you can buy some from the provision shop, or you can make some at Tresendar Manor, which is like Nimen's house, or you could try to make some at the Stonehill Inn if you really felt like it.
Okay. I mean, since we're right across the street, I'll just go to the inn.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
isn't Eden like critically dying, just bleeding out, and we're just like, hey, you
I'm
know,
at 8 HP. like-
He's stable. He doesn't have any dots on him. He's
yeah,
fine.
he's all right.
It missed all critical organs and arteries.
I mean, you basically left
I
him at
do-
the hospital.
yeah.
Yeah, he's fine. He's a little bitch.
Oh no.
Damn.
I do
Yeah, so-
have a good just
All right.
dexterity,
So at Stonehill Inn, do I use my herbalism kit or do I just roll herbalism skill? Or medicine
Use
skill?
your herbalism skill.
Herbalism skill.
Yeah, let's see, Scrum. Let's see.
I don't have herbalism as a skill. I have it as a
Oh.
kit, and I have medicine and nature.
I just repeated what you said without thinking about it. Yeah. So make a medicine check.
22.
22.
Okay. Yeah. So give me a 1d4.
One. Oh.
One.
Mm.
Okay. So you made one potion.
Okay,
Okay.
cool.
That's something we need.
I'll just go back to Eden and give him the potion.
Okay. Not necessarily
wait,
Gariel
hold-
who can heal both of them.
Do I have enough? Do I have enough herbs to try for another one?
You can roll another d4.
All right,
Odds
let's
you
try it.
do, evens you don't.
2.
Okay.
All right.
Even.
Well,
Maybe evens you don't. So you don't.
yeah.
All right.
So
it's
I
just
go
one.
back,
Mhm.
and I on the way back, I need to taste the potion too. So I'll tell you, I'll taste test it.
Yeah.
All right.
What
taste
did
test
you? What does it taste like?
Tastes like root beer.
Oh, perfect. That's my healing potion right now. Say that for free.
Nice.
So
Alright,
who do
so
you
bring-
heal?
Heal Eden.
Okay.
He's got the damage. Sister Gariel just passed out.
I mean, she did blonk her head and brap really loudly. That's canon. And you also have Sildar Hallwinter, who's very savagely beaten.
It'll be all right.
Oh my lord.
All right, question: who can heal? Sister Gariel.
Yeah.
All right,
Looks
I'll
like
give it
it.
to Sister Gariel.
Okay.
And Eden is just bleeding on the table, like, bruh, it's just give me a
No.
drop, big time.
No offense, Dumbledore, but she can heal you better than I could.
This is true. So
Also, I
the
don't have any more potions. Just being
Your-
economical about it.
the orc leans down and pours the potion slowly into Sister Gariel's mouth. She eventually stands up and she's like, "Oh, I'm so sorry. Is everything okay?" She kind of just like wafts her robes around. Oh man, oof.
Smells worse than that rat in here.
Fuck. I'm right here. God. Can I smack Scrum in the
You
back
let
of my
out
head
a
with my
mighty
tail?
offensive word, ma'am.
Yeah, you
I have
absolutely
to.
did, Jimmy.
I am both
Yeah.
impressed and
Like
afraid.
a non-lethal hit to fucking back of the head.
Yeah.
Or
Bonk.
back of his long ass head. It's fucking back.
Hey,
Your characters you but purple. I don't know what to tell you, Scrum.
Yeah, so Sister Gariel starts working on them. She's like, "Yeah, just give me a little bit. I gotta brew up some potions and take care of these guys. Go take care of whatever happened with Jimmy. You guys took care of it, right?"
No. I mean, yes, but no.
Uh,
We haven't
we haven't
done the
destroyed this
thing.
house
we
yet.
haven't done the
The ritual. All right.
yes yet.
Yeah, we're just gonna boil in a pot and just make sure that the soul's not away from the body.
To be honest, I kind of forgot about it.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
That's all right. That's why we're here.
So I guess we go back across to the inn.
As you're leaving, she just shouts out, "Oh, what about Bogentil's book? You were telling me."
Nimin,
Oh,
you
yes.
got that. I'm
All right, Nevin, you
Um,
can handle that. I'm going back to the inn.
yeah.
I was told that we could find it from a to Shernoth from the city of Erebor.
Erebor. Excellent.
Erebor.
All right. Thank you. I'll take care of your friends now in Sildar.
Yep. So I go back to the inn, and it was basically that we had to like put it in like a pot and like boil it, right?
Yeah, you had to mix together these reagents and then
I'll leave that to you, rat.
Yeah. Well, I could use a set of eyes, but fuck, I guess.
I mean, you know your way around a kitchen far better than I do.
I'll help you.
I'll lend you an eyeball or two, though.
Christ on a bike, Jesus. So yeah, I guess I just
I think it's
throw it in like a cauldron, I guess. And...
hang on, Eden, let me do it.
I read the cooking instructions on the back of the package.
Yeah. The little like note of
nutritional
instruction
ingredients
we
also.
got. Just thanks, Scrum.
So, oh, gee whiz, James, this has a lot of trans fats in it.
Uh,
It's not good for you.
What the hell did you do, Eden?
I just tried moving and it fucking.
5 foot, right here, rat. James, I think it's funny that you used to work at Chuck E. Cheese and you play a gray rat.
gray rat. Yeah.
Familiar gray rat. Who doesn't want to eat pizza with a familiar gray rat?
Damn, Eden, you spammed like the move commands so much. There's like a needle where all the times you're like, move, move, move. I want to move right now. Move right now. Yeah,
My
whenever you guys
bad.
move, no, it's fine. Like whenever you guys move, I have to okay the movement. So just move it once and then I'll see it and then I'll let you do it.
Oh, okay. I thought it just does it by itself.
No, I have to do it because you could move illegally or like in a spot you're not supposed to be at. So I just either let you or don't let you do it.
He's a dungeon master, you know? He has the master's dungeons.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah.
But it's also so you don't like break sequences by like moving through walls and shit. Oh yeah, no, I have the movement. I just travel through walls.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, players that do that kind of shit. All right, so you're all hanging out over here. Eden's just laid out, going like, "Mama."
Mama.
And then me and
Holmes.
Nimin are making the thing to help Jimmy.
making bacon pancakes.
Yeah.
I'm helping too.
Yeah.
So, do I roll a perception check for that?
What are you trying to perceive?
How to help? Pinky.
You can help by
Make this
staying
one.
out of the way, Mr. McGurk.
I'll say, do we have to do anything, me and Nimin, like roll anything or no?
You both need to make Arcana checks. 3 of them. DC 15, meaning you need to roll higher than a 15 total.
Okay.
There you go. Boom.
Good. All right.
Uh,
More. Okay. Good.
Mine didn't roll. Hang on.
Damn. Third one failed.
Okay.
I mean,
One
you're at
more.
28.
Okay. Not.
Was that 3 of them?
That was one from me.
Was it over 15?
Mine
Unfortunately
wasn't.
not.
All right. One more.
Then you have one after that, right?
There it goes.
2 chances to. There we go.
Yay. Perfect.
Destroy and
Okay.
kill everything, crazy dog.
Yeah, if you had failed that one, that would have been very bad. Okay, so you managed to mix and match all the bullshit in there. The whole inn begins to smell like figs. Like it's a very like pungent and floral aroma, but after it very quickly becomes very like gross and bubbly, and everyone's like, oh no, and it becomes like caustic. The fumes are like hurting people's ability to breathe. So they're like, take it out of here, take it out of here.
Pinky, it smells worse than you.
Fuck.
Oh no.
So I guess we just have to boil the cup, right?
Yeah.
But it's like we can't separate or well, hang on.
Just have some pick up the body and the cup. Just bring
All
it.
right.
Okay.
So I go grab Jimmy
Okay.
Yeah, can,
and
was
drag
gonna
Jimmy
say.
back to the stank room as we open up the windows and ventilate it.
Right.
All right. And as fast as possible, we drop the cup into the cauldron.
All right. So
So it's not
in a,
separated from Jimmy too long.
yeah, in a flash, you drop the cup in there. It begins to bubble and melt, and you see Jimmy's body just like whoa, or her soul like whoa.
Oh
Back
God.
into her body. And she just sits up like no. Y'all get any more of that soup?
Jimmy, no. No, Jimmy.
I laugh
That's our Jimmy.
maniacally.
That's our
And with a
Jimmy.
1985 laugh and jump freeze frame, that's what we'll call it for today.
Nice.
Hell yeah. Woo!
Cool.
That was great. I loved it.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Thank you everyone who came by. I have been
I
Violet
was.
Paladin, and these are my friends, Cheems,
Yay.
Mavzok,
Hey.
Scrumbunculus,
Hey, that's me. Hi.
Sleeping Dragon sometimes,
I wasn't here the entire time.
Good Talk,
I mean, he,
and
Right.
Tortilla Boy.
yeah.
Hi.
All right, so this is a part of the thing. We'll do shout outs and then we'll get on out of here.
Get
I'm
out of
gonna
here.
wrap my stream up with a raid. Who do I raid though?
Oh,
Rage is playing Dungeons and Dragons.
that means sounds pretty good to me.
Sounds good to me too.
Sounds good to me, even though I
Mm.
can't
And
play
Scrum
it.
doesn't stream, or not Scrum, fucking John doesn't stream. So I'll shout out my wife because she's cute.
Hell yeah.
And I'm gonna shout you guys out too.
Yeah, I can't do like shout outs on YouTube, but like Violet pretty much said everything that I could have
You
said.
already know who I'm streaming with.
Yeah,
If you don't know, now you know.
ducks fly together. Let's go. Yeah,
Let's go, man.
Now you know.
but yeah.
All right, everyone.
I will see y'all
Uh,
later.
It's not shouting out.
We'll probably do this
Oh.
again, like what?
Next
I
week?
guess.
At least once every 2 weeks at the
Yeah.
very minimum.
Yeah, but whenever I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right. We'll see you guys next time.
see ya.